What's up, everybody?
Hello.
Welcome to another Bloodbath and Beyond stream. We got Michael and Anthony in the building. These lads are here to play the finals of the Bloodbath and Beyond League. Get excited. This is going to be the spiciest matchup after mine and Mike's final round for the Ontario Wide League. If you guys want to watch that, that's on our YouTube. We have the playback and everything available on that.
That was a good game.
That was a really good game.
That was a very good game. Probably one of the best games that's been played on the stream.
But I think this game's about to supersede it. This game's about to be the biggest stream game because this is the Bloodbath Finals, run by yours truly, Mike Harrison.
Yes, sir.
Anyone who's excited to get into it, Northern Ontario or Southern Ontario, we will have the league starting up in approximately 3 weeks after this one ends. We're gonna change it up a little bit. We're still going to allow the unpainted, we're still going to do all that stuff. We're probably going to still do differential score, but we're going to add a little thing that every single person does. We're going to add an entry fee. Entry fee, we wanted to see how things were in the beginning. That's why we didn't do it. We wanted to see how things ran. Mike graciously paid out of his own pocket to run this whole league, ensure that there's trophies and everything that are for it too as well. But in the next season coming up, if we get ample support, we want to make it bigger, we want to make it better, we want to make it the best Bloodbath league possible. So I think that's gonna be our ultimate goal. Anyone who's excited?
It's not gonna be a lot.
No, I'm thinking just roughly like $10 is what I was thinking.
Yeah, let's get 5 or 10.
Yeah, I think 10 just to make sure that it gets people. If we get at least 20 people to come in, That's 200. That could put immediately to trophies and some potential prize support, which we will raffle off in the dinners because we're cool. We're gonna have dinners for the whole team.
And okay, and just so everyone knows, I'm just gonna reveal it right now. I want everyone, once they're finished their last game, to message myself with who their favorite opponent was.
Ooh,
If any of my opponents don't vote for me, I will know.
So we're gonna make sure that Mike gets all the favorite opponent votes.
I'm just kidding. Seriously, just vote for your favorite opponent. There'll be a prize for favorite opponent. And then I was thinking that starting next season, because you can't really do it in your first season, we will have a prize for most improved player.
Oh, that is usually a pretty good. Like,
So y'all 1 and 4s and maybe those 2 and 3s who think they can bang out.
Yeah.
Come back and see if you can snag that best, most improved.
That I think, a person who came from the lowest to the best.
Yeah.
But enough talking about the future stuff, guys. These guys are gonna play what's current, which is Dark Angels versus Astra Militarum. Woo!
Nothing in our zone?
Sorry?
Little 5. There's nothing in our zone
What do you mean?
for objectives.
Yeah,
No,
that's
nothing in the
exactly
zone.
Cool.
You can touch up to the green. That's the way we do it. So you're allowed to be holding these objectives while not inside your zone.
Alright. What's the tertiary objective?
You gotta do an action on each objective, and it just completes at the end of your
Player turn.
Your turn, yeah.
Any unit can start to perform this action.
So,
You get
also
3
extend.
points.
You have
Yeah,
to do it at the
aspect.
start of your movement, or when you have to start
I
it?
believe you start declaring at the end of your movement.
Yeah,
One
you
unit can start to
can.
perform it at the end of your movement phase if it's within range.
Okay.
And no enemy units can be on that objective though.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if they have it over top of you, you just can't have enemy units on there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep, so you guys can do attacker defender. You guys ran down your list for each other. For anyone interested in their list,
Oh, what
exclamation
was
mark.
what was the rest of your infantry? I didn't catch the numbers. So.
Oh, it's 20 casterkins, so 10 that can deep strike, the other 10 that can't, and then 5 units of infantry with a Melta and a plasma.
Okay. Obligatory plasma.
Yeah. I would keep them double Melta, but you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to swap out those Meltas before Canhammer.
Oh, you guys might get a real nice treat. Luke Bordages is on his way here. He's coming and staying the night, so you'll get the tail end of your guys' game.
Ah, cute.
Ooh.
Nice.
Mr. Bordagi himself. Luke,
Yeah, no, I'm in
usually
no
you're
rush
our
to get out of
streams.
here too. So.
Well, he's Huntsville, so 2.5 hours.
Alright, you ready for the big roll off?
Yes, sir. Well, before we get. too
Oh,
far
shit.
into it, good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
I love the sponsorship.
I rolled a
already.
1 because I rolled before we
It's easy to have a smile on your face when you see the 1. That's okay. That's what you want for your first turn roll.
Yeah, so terrain, ruins must stay 6 away from everything else except for craters, or cargoes, sorry. Cargoes can stay 4 away from everything.
Does Canhammer do it for cargo?
And forest vent.
Forest, no, that's not a
Crater.
vent, that's a crater now.
Boo.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I see craters
Well, that's
everywhere.
going right there then.
Yeah, you can corner camp them. You're allowed to be within 1 inch of a board edge, but not 1 inch of a terrain feature.
Okay.
So Anthony, you won the roll. You can choose who you place
so
down
you're
on
allowed
the
to
screen.
do any-
one up a board edge?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't have forward deploy, right?
No. All I have is a redeploy.
And no pregame moves, I think, either, right?
No.
No Swift gets the win
Just
Cassian,
redeploy.
as we saw Mr. Dawkins bring in.
Yeah.
I love that he had
We'll
that.
talk later too. I have a bag of 55 old Mark 1, 2, and 3 Peter Stormtroopers.
Yeah, he just came and gave me a monolith the other day. He wants Gilliman first, though.
I
did
did trade you store credit in the end for that.
Yeah.
And, well, and actually, I
No,
wouldn't
you're
mind
still
Gilliman.
gonna get Gilliman.
So for Gilliman, I'm toying with
You
an
wanna
army
give it to him if you
where
can find
I
him?
throw
I
out.
know where he is.
I would run White Scars with Gilliman, lose my Super Doctrine, and just be okay with that.
No, we found out you still keep it.
For real?
Yeah.
Okay, well then
We
this
found
list
this
is
out.
actually
Look at
good.
this.
But here's the in a Thunderhammer spam army, I guess I don't really need +1 damage. Like I'm not saying no to it, but in the grand scheme of things, turn 3, 4, 5 +1 damage isn't huge
No.
for a Thunderhammer list. So I was just gonna run Gilliman with the Terminators anyways, and
I'm
be the
excited
one
for it.
asshole who ever brought up
And
no Super Doctrine Marine list to a tournament.
you'd be the second person I know that's gonna paint
That's
Gilliman
hilarious.
purple. First one was Phil Gemsier, who had
Yeah.
the Soul Drinkers, and you'll be the second
Oh,
person I know that's
nice.
gonna paint Gilliman purple.
I love Soul Drinkers.
Yeah,
that
he-
first book was
his whole
actually really
Marine-
good as a 12-year-old.
Yeah,
It
just
didn't
didn't-
age super well.
I didn't like the person, but that army and the list he had was fucking
Real nice.
cool. It was beautiful, man. He did some weird annoying thing where he'd roll 4 dice at the same time. He'd tell you one's
Oh
a
my
hit, one's
God.
a wound, one is a saving throw, and one's a
That
final
used to
hit.
annoy me, man, so much.
Yeah,
I'm
and
not gonna lie.
he'd roll multiple dice. It's like if one fails, this is what the next roll already is. Like this is my fast roll. And it's like, get your tool belt out of here. Plus you wear a tool belt.
Okay, so it looks... Yeah, I'll have enough.
So it's just enough over the line where if I'm up against the inside of the wall, I'll be touching it.
Yep. Oh, and when we usually when we measure these ruins, we kind of disregard like the outer corner.
Oh, that's good to know.
So
So
no
kind of
nut
measure
to
more
nut,
wall.
just do flat wall.
Well, then I will take that.
Closer. Yeah.
Eighth of an inch. Thank you.
Further of a sliver inside, right?
Okay.
Gotta remember to talk to Banana with these.
You're gonna get a bunch I can't hammer. You're gonna get 4s, you're gonna
You
get
pass
6,
those,
you're gonna get
actually?
9, and you're gonna get
Yes,
combat
I
gears.
Thank you.
This will all be given to you at Can't Hammer. I already
Oh,
bought
specifically at Camp Hammer.
it for every single person on our team.
okay.
I already bought them for you guys.
Oh,
and
I
stuff.
thought he already gave them out to everyone.
That was a sample pack.
Gotcha. That
But
makes
Anna
more
was
sense
going
now.
around teasing people because he wants as many people to be excited for this stuff. Right?
Oh, they're great. And they look
Because
good.
I asked tons of people. They're like, I will buy one. I'm like, no,
And
I'll
just
give
the
you-"
shaded brown is just a splendid color.
Dude,
At the end
just
of the day.
smell it. Just take a whiff of one of those. Seriously, it just smells like burnt wood.
Yeah, he's saying
It's
his
the
house
most
smells
magnificent
pretty
smell
good.
ever.
Smells so good.
And now we got bloodbath stickers. We can
It's
stick
like
on
the
everything.
first time I'm not in pajamas.
Yeah,
Wearing like
I'm
actual pants.
surprised.
Yeah, you are wearing pants, Anthony.
Pantaloons. I'm taking this first turn roll real serious. After that, it's all fine. One way or the other.
Facts.
The
dude.
seriousness is going to cut down a little.
No one wants Astra to have
Are
first
these
turn.
windowed?
Their window.
Yep.
You can touch either side to engage it. Yes.
All right. There's my ruin.
And even though the other events are going to allow it, no ending halfway through walls for charges. Your model must be able to be placed in those positions. No telling me where it is and then being like, oh, it's actually halfway through.
From the player pack, I think it said no overlapping with skimmer stuff. Do you know?
For Can Hammer?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Bring
you do
this in a little
WQC.
bit.
Imagine everything has a 3D box frame like an XYZ.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
So
translated
no,
down to
specifically
0.
no overlapping for.
It sucks for me.
Yeah. No, and I feel your passion for the subject too.
No, you're allowed because you don't have the hovering keyword. You don't measure from your base unless you have hovering. We went through
don't-
this.
Yeah, but and I was just reading in the player pack. I believe it still applies to me too, where I cannot
I'm
overlap.
pretty sure I have to have hovering for that matter, but we'll look into it further. It's a good question you bring up. I know for me, I'm fucked for my Eldar things. But like, I don't think anyone's complaining when they hear Eldar getting fucked in the same sentence.
Yeah, not so much.
We're all very sympathetic for me right now. I myself have
Anyway.
massive sympathy.
That's 26 inches back, right? Yeah. So let's
I can't wait till I have the ruins that inside and inside wall, so you can have proper
Yeah.
left and right. Maybe that's what I'll do is like before you go into the game, you'll roll for which terrains that you're gonna use. You're gonna use all the same facings, or you're gonna use the opposite facing ones, and then we'll go one deeper, because you can always get one deeper. If you want, you can take the deployment markers and stuff off, by the way, off the table if you guys want, gentlemen, because they're just there for an indicator for just so you guys know what's going on. But you guys setting up terrain pretty much as your deployment indicators.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I do know where the line is.
You know where to draw the line.
Leave that center one for now.
Oh, you can just throw them anywhere to the side.
Yeah, probably make little good bowl scoopers too.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Look at that, Anthony. You're thinking. This guy's got the big brain out here.
I mean, partially functional big brain.
Hey, it's Friday. We're all allowed to be partially functional today. It's
It's
we're all done
fried.
sick of it.
Fried.
You're gonna have the Bordagis coming here partying with us soon. I'm excited for that.
Yeah,
He's-
that's sweet.
He's playing in the Bloodbath Invitational tomorrow. I know you are too, Anthony, so that's cool.
And then we can sort out the list for both that. and
I
Camp
am
Hammer.
building a crate or a crib tomorrow.
Building a baby.
I'm building a cage for my baby tomorrow.
All right, there you go.
A baby cage. We need to,
Did you get your third ruin down already?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I may have got ahead of
The
it.
crates just have to stay 4 inches.
So frankly, anytime I don't take forever deploying terrain, everyone's happy. So.
If you're looking for crates, they just have to stay 4 inches away. From the edge as well, too.
I don't know if I want that or not, but I always throw these away, and I really should actually use them.
Barbakansky? Get excited for that, Anthony. We're gonna be doing the Barbakanskis all day.
On the barbecue key?
Barbecues. Put another Kasserkin on the Barbie.
I don't know if this is really gonna fit.
Sarcastic don't go on the Barbie, they put stuff on the Barbie.
They are the Barbie masters.
How's that gonna fuck
Yeah,
me?
it's like Anthony's playing Tetris right now or something. He's like, which is the most optimal way to stack these cargo containers?
Well, there's certainly a way where it doesn't help me. So
They just let your
consider
Black
not
Knights-
doing that.
Yeah, if your Black Knights had fly, you could zoom in and around it. For all our new viewers and listeners coming into this, guys, these guys are doing player placed terrain right now. We're using most of the generic rule set that was distributed by Stutter Scrub, Barry Bash, Can Hammer, All Is Dust. We're kind of like combining all of them because we attend a lot of these events. So what these guys are doing is getting a terrain set with a prefixed middle, which is what
Deploy
Canada...
terrain in under 20 minutes. High school, personal best.
Yeah, it's done.
I get so into it where I've learned terrain is probably my best friend.
With player placed terrain in this new era, yes. If anyone's an old Hammer player, they know terrain was not...
I don't know if I'd willingly go to a non-player placed terrain tournament anymore.
That's
I mean, I
American-
still
that's all American
would.
ones. That's all
But-
American
You're
ones.
crazy.
Well, just because when the refs do it and they do it stupid, and you're like, oh, my
You
army
already know
doesn't
the
work
layout
anymore.
beforehand, though. Either you do the 4 GW mixed, fixed middles, the 4 big squares, or they'll do...
Oh, that's a fair count. Back in the day when the refs would all do it,
No,
and they just put it out in like stupid ways where it looked nice and balanced, but it was useless for an opponent.
that was at the boys, I'm not gonna lie.
And you can't hide anything.
Yeah.
And then this, like against that just means you auto lose.
And then some floors all have windows at the bottom, so you can't even touch the terrain and hide.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be tomorrow at 4. One of those tables will be like that, by the way.
How many units do you
Now
have?
that I'm thinking about it, I might do one GW style.
7 infantry units, 2 ponies, that's 9, 6 tanks is 15, and then 3 character units. 18?
Plenty.
Bro, my Harlequins have 21 units. You have 18?
How are you for no prisoners? Probably not great.
I have like, it's like 90 something. It's not quite 100.
Condo.
Oh, and by the way, all my leaving resters besides my tank commander have dozer blades, so they just ignore the penalty to moving
That
through
difficult
shit.
round.
They just get it for free.
Nice.
And it wasn't intended. Every other vehicle in the Codex, you have to pay for it, and they forgot to put it in for them.
But they didn't fix it in the newest data slate.
Nope.
If anything, they corrected your guardsman thing, but they're like, no, we're not
Typo
going to fix your
followed
dozer
by
blade.
failed to.
I feel like there's a lot of typos in the guard thing that have gotten away right now. Like the fact that it didn't fix inflexible command rules is written. Obviously, we're not playing that way, but just it's always a topic of discussion. How did it word that secondary right?
rates?
Like technically, Mike can't score anything on inflexible command if he puts any unit in reserve. It's like, wait, what? Because every unit from your army must be on the battlefield. It's the dumbest wording ever.
But no one even plays it like that though.
It's
just
like,
Canhammer coming out.
yeah, Canhammer's being rough on it. You can't put anything in reserve and get away with that one. And I can't remember who it was. I think it was Phil who was trying to argue and otherwise. I'm like, Phil, we're literally going to the event. We got to clarify it before the event. This is the way it works. He's like, no, that's not the way it's written though. I'm like, their intention is this is the way it works. It's their event. Well, Phil's a great player though. We're going to have him coming in soon. Replacing pretty much Mike on the Bloodbath team. He's going to be our new guard player. I'm going to start having to call him Leon.
New guard player, eh?
Yeah. Phil
Philly.
actually owns a big guard army. I
Philly
did not know
boy.
that. And yeah, I told you I just picked up that massive lot for like $200.
Yeah.
You got real good deal on it.
Nice.
It's a tough choice.
And I just saw live that our Bloodbath and Beyond final team finally has a replacement for Mr. Adrian Minjimba. Mr. Lloyd Roberts, if you remember him. the
Really?
Stones player.
Yeah, he pushed my shit in one game.
Yeah, he 20 0
He
when
didn't
Mike
have
was playing
draw?
Dark Eldar.
Yeah, I was playing
Yeah,
Dark
he
Eldar. I don't
did
know why
draw.
the fuck I was playing Dark Eldar.
Too bad.
I suck with combat armies.
Yeah,
Well,
now
that's what's fun about him.
he's playing on the third team now. He's playing on B3.
All right.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
do you have any reserves? Or I guess we got 2 secondaries first,
We
right?
do.
Here, I'll go to the secondary screen here, gentlemen.
It's like actually a tough choice.
Mike, how much CP on a perfect day you'll start with 1, right?
Yeah.
And Anthony, on a perfect day, because you're not going to use any pre-game CP.
I'm 3 base. Alright, now I got my second.
Whatever,
bringing
yeah,
it down.
I know Mike is ready for sure, because I already know his 3, because we were just talking about earlier, so you want to let me know your 3?
Yes, sir. Codex Warfare, Oath of Moment, and Shock Tactics. And
Nice.
with that being locked in, I wouldn't mind taking a second to get thoughts. Against you, it's like Shock Tactics. Really, I'm looking at 3 realistically, and So I don't know if it's optimal against you. It's just I don't really want to engage on a deep map like this. 'Cause if I'm balls deep on you, you're killing me the following turn with your shooting.
Right.
In general.
Okay.
And I was thinking banners, but I fucking hate banners, and I never want to run it ever.
Do you want to give me a suggestion or advice?
But I'm just curious about your guys' thoughts. Because it's R&D, banners, or engage would be the alternates to shock. And R&D I can pick up 3 easy enough.
There is another alternate.
Have you ever taken a Stubborn
Stubborn
Defiance?
Defiance. An objective that's not inside your deployment zone.
What is Stubborn Defiance?
You hold an objective.
Oh, the Dark Angel one.
There's a book right there. Whip it open. How about you read that, and then we're not going to say that. We're only going to say those 2. No, it's right there. It's a Bloodbath book at the top. We're not going to tell you anything else. Just read the secondary.
Yeah, so
And we'll go from there.
I dismissed it before because
Just
it
read.
has to be the same unit.
Yeah, just continue and read it.
Alright.
It does have to be the same unit.
It does have to be the
Makes
same
it
unit.
really difficult because that means it has to be one of my 4 deploy units. Because I have to get it.
Did you not
first
notice
turn
how we
or I
placed
will
the
not.
deployment markers?
Oh yeah, because turners don't have OBSEC in this list, right?
Well, they can have
What do
it,
you-
but they
what do you
can't
mean?
get on the objective first turn.
Okay, his question is about not being on the objective. Sorry, did you not say you could hold this objective out of line of sight in this deployment zone?
You have to pick a objective that's not in your deployment.
It's not in your
It's
deployment zone.
where's the token?
Oh, okay.
Pat on the head.
Okay, that is so much different.
Pat on the
Thank
head.
you.
It's the 40 mil
Thank you.
token that defends.
Yeah, read
those
it.
things
Read
you're
it
talking
through.
about.
Read
Yeah,
the Stubborn
okay.
Defiance.
Let me ponder
Take
for
a
a
minute.
moment. Yeah.
But I just
That's
thought,
huge.
like,
In 5 tournaments now. I've never
like
ran-
Mike
I've
had
never
your
even
3
looked at it.
secondaries guess, and you just picked that one off one, and I'm not going to tell you what's off until you replace it. But Mike has yours guessed already, so
Yeah.
which like when someone who already plays the army has already guessed already what you're going to take, and you're heading in that direction.
Okay. So the reason I just dismissed this one was because I couldn't pick one.
You
of
can
my
never
deployments
hold
on
to
it.
it.
But this is
This is the
perfect.
only
I didn't
mission.
realize this counts.
Actually, no. There's another one where you can move the objectives. That's the other mission.
And tear down their icons is not bad. Because the second objective right outside your deployment zone is very close.
but you want to start on it.
Yeah, you can with like a unit of infiltrators.
It's
But no, he's saying you don't want to depend on an infiltrator unit
Oh,
doing
yeah,
all 5
yeah.
turns.
Well, it has to be the same unit. And they have
Mhm.
to have OBSEC, and they have to have OBSEC the whole game.
So if you have Rights of War,
So and that's another
activated
reason. So my
on the
Terminators
Terminators.
get it from having.
that's offside.
It would have to stay there, but the OBSEC would
But
have
from
to
the
stay with
Talonmaster.
them. But the
So
OBSEC would have
if
to
I
stay
ever
with them
leave
the
the
whole
aura
game.
for a second,
Yeah.
then I just immediately lose it.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever it says.
All right. So it's at the end of each of your command phases you have to be on it. But I mean that is super doable. So appreciate you guys enlightening me because this will matter for 2 turns.
You're Zangor Enlightened now, my friend.
Yeah.
You're not a shaman anymore. You're a Zangor
Which
Enlightened.
category is it?
It is in where Shock
It's
Tactics
within-
is.
No, it's with Engage and...
Shock Tactics.
Battlefield Supremacy.
Oh, Shock Tactics and
It's
Battlefield?
about
It is Shock Tactics.
So Mike, what 3 secondaries did you guess for Anthony?
Those 3.
Where's a pen? I need to write this on my
You're like, I got some
flow
good
chart.
knowledge.
My
Yeah, we
objective
could have
flow
not
chart.
said anything, but that
No.
would
No,
have
well,
That's not
and
cool.
it behooves you to do this for the team tournament, right?
Yeah,
Because
right.
All right, let me try to guess Mike's. All right. Okay, let me try to guess him. Let me tell me.
What's it called too? Inflexible command? No.
No, it's called Stubborn Defiance.
So Mike, I have you with boots on the ground, inflexible command, and raise the banners high.
Yeah.
Okay. And Anthony, you got Stubborn Defiance, Oaths of Moment, Codex Warfare.
idiot.
There's 3 missions you can do this
One of
on.
my Dark Angel
This is literally
freebies.
This is
and I'm
literally
not
the
even
best.
using it.
This is literally the best mission for Stubborn Defiance.
And like you and I were
I was
talking about
thinking
it at the car.
priority
We were
targets
debating
is,
it.
because you
where-
gotta hold that one objective that opponent tells you is the no man's land one. So that will be your Stubborn Defiance. You just get everything.
As
in
long
one.
as you get to move that one.
well, yeah,
Because
you
sometimes if your opponent knows he's planning a Stubborn Defiance, he'll
You just
if
pull it
he
in.
gets to move first, he'll pull it into midfield.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so you gentlemen
Okay.
got that figured out. Can you start
We got
declaring your
that figured
transports and
out.
reserves? I'm gonna guess Michael.
I typically do none.
2 infantry units in reserve.
No, not. I'm not doing R&D, right?
Oh,
so
you
it's
did
like
R&D.
What did you take?
Boots, inflexible, raised banners.
Ooh, and you took raise banners.
so.
Well, he has like 7 infantry units on the board. Unless you put some in reserve.
Must be nice.
He's like, that's something I don't have. Actually, the command squad counts as an infantry unit too. That's 8.
But they're a character unit.
But they can still raise a banner.
Yeah, but they don't give up no prisoners.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, it's not about that. We were talking about how you
That's
score your
that's
points.
actually what keeps my no prisoner count under 100. Because or else they'd like just hit 100.
That's funny.
It says 5 guys plus 3 wounds. Yeah, it would just hit 100. I am going to put.
For my own knowledge, what's the order? I guess we write down what we're putting in reserve and show it.
You're supposed to simultaneously.
Yeah.
Just like objectives and everything is.
This game, I think
never
I'm
comes
just
up,
gonna
but-
do.
So
I think I'm just gonna
don't actually know what the
do
rule
1 unit. This 1 unit. I'm allowed to put stuff back in strategic with the redeploy though, so I could put more. Just so you know.
that's actually a really nice combo.
Yeah.
Do you have any ignore lookout, sir?
No, I have no character sniping. I will bang characters though, 'cause I'll just bang everything around them.
And do you have any ignore cover other than the relic cannon?
No, but anything within 6 inches of them that's core, so like anything with the rest they just ignore hit modifiers.
And I guess we could ask, if we're playing Canhammer rules, you need a lip to touch, like if I'm touching the wall.
We're gonna consider ours if y'all have a lip.
We always
Okay.
have
So you can touch
lips.
the outside.
Good to clarify.
We always
Yeah.
have
Yeah,
lips.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a really good clarification.
When I read that one, I shit myself
No,
a
you're
little
good.
too, because I was
You
like,
don't-
that's my favorite rule in the game. Fuck it. I've won tournaments off the back of putting my butt on a wall.
Right.
Looking all sexual.
That's great. I appreciate you always verifying with this, Anthony. You're great.
Well, and this is how I learn.
Yep.
Because I don't
Good.
play friendly games, I play competitive games almost exclusively.
Anyone
So
need-
this is
anyone
where
need
I
drink?
learn.
I'm good right now, thank you.
Okay.
So Mike's got his unit in reserves. You got nothing in reserves.
You got nothing.
And then so we're gonna go with drops. Anthony, you have to put down the first unit
And
because
he's
you were
got
defender.
no forward deploy
No forward deploy for Mikey Boy.
for Mikey Boy.
Oh wow! Takes a sip without letting me grab mine to do the proper cheers.
Cheers,
Cheers!
cheers,
Cheers! Cheers! Cheers!
Cheers.
Cheers!
Cheers.
What do you Ukrainians say?
Slava Ukraini.
Slava
Here
Are
it
you
is.
Ukrainian?
I'm Finnish,
Okay.
but my fiance is Polish and Ukrainian.
Oh,
So
I'm
passionately pro.
half of my blood is Ukrainian blood.
No, I'm passionately.
But I know nothing about Ukraine.
Like to the
or
point where I
language.
think he said his last name or something. Let me see if I can get it. Olyanenko.
Omelianenko is my dad's
Omelianenko.
actual last name.
Omelianenko.
cool.
Yeah.
The proper
Well,
Slavic
he changed
stuff.
it to Harrison because
It meant a lot to
wanted
fit in that way.
he wanted us to have an easier time. And
He just,
My
no.
Japanese grandfather has the most badass Japanese name, and instead he's Henry instead of fucking Akira. Like Akira's his birth name. At some point, you go back to that
Like
shit.
you're katana away from being the most badass.
Yeah, like I mean, come on. So I get it. There's no shame in
No, if you
changing
ever-
a name to fit in when
I
you're
thought
an
you've been to
immigrant.
Mike's house, but if you ever do get a chance to go to his house, he's always had it traditionally in his gaming room.
Briefly,
like,
I walked
giant
in,
Ukrainian flag. You'll
walked
see.
in,
Yeah, he
received
came down
white
and grabbed some
flocking,
shit.
and 6 paces.
Yeah.
Okay.
actually, it was like 10.
Oh, my China Cast bases just showed up from China.
Oh, nice.
Not China Cast, but
Frank
AliExpress.
made it.
no, AliExpress. $9 for 20. I guess I'll pay them. Okay.
AliExpress.
And you're gonna be just tucking everything like that.
Anthony Dalla.
Dalana.
Do you have any indirect fire?
No, there's no mortars in this list.
Okay.
My list for Cannon Hammer does have mortars though.
Morta.
Not
They
as-
seem efficient, but they're not.
in some matchups they just auto win.
Yeah.
Like if you're playing teeth like Eldars see mortars and they fucking just
Because he ignores modifiers on them too.
shit
then.
their pants.
It's dumb.
Because they are core, they have all the keywords. So they ignore all hit modifiers, and they get an order for +1 to hit and extra AP. And it's just, yeah, it's a good time.
How do you say a good time? Yes.
It's quite a good time.
So no forward deploys for you, right?
No. Just so you know, so it's not a gotcha. Lehman Russes move 10 inches, but I do have an order that gives them +2 inches of movement, and they can advance and shoot.
Okay. This is technically my first game into current guard, but having played guard much of my life as well, I'm not unfamiliar with how they operate.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I've got a pocket guard army just waiting to go. Like I used to have a Stormtrooper Valkyrie army,
Okay.
and yeah, so thanks GW for banning flyers.
As you just picked up 3 land speeder says, and you're like, what do I do? Because the data slate's about to hit. That's why I bring that up.
Oh, yeah.
The data slate about to come around the corner.
All right,
So
you got some
I don't think the
cash.
data slate will be crippling for Dark Angels. They're going
you're gonna be
to
capped.
they're going to get rid of shock assault or my chapter tactics by dropping it to the 1 point per heavy kill that they're supposed to.
Yeah.
But other than that,
I really think to fix the doctrine shit though, honestly, like they should. I think they should make it so like Devastator Doctrine was kind of treated like Tactical Doctrine was before, where you can stay in it for a
they
second
should make
turn.
it turn 4 you have to go into Tactical Doctrine if you haven't already, and turn 5 you have to go into Assault Doctrine if you haven't already. And then it's
Oh,
the
you have to
same
spend the
going
CP.
both
Oh,
ways.
man, you can't use 3 turns of Devastator. I think 2 turns of Devastator is just more than enough.
Or use Azrael for Brilliant Strategist, or use the CP to be in all doctrines. Those are the only
Yeah,
ways
but that,
you should be in it.
that doesn't apply to the whole army, so you're not getting a ton of value out of that.
But honestly, if you can still keep 3 into Devastator Doctrine,
That's
like
enough.
3 turns, you're already blown your opponent off the table.
Because one's going to be a Talon Master.
That is true, but that's a limit, and then getting rid of the 2 points per heavy kill down to 1 just makes that secondary.
I just don't even know. Like, I honestly, like, you've already taken secondaries. We're not changing this up now. I just don't think, personally, you should have taken Codex Warfare, but Mike thinks you should have in this matchup. I just don't
because
think it's that
he
good.
officially has the most units I've fought.
Oh,
So
okay. You're good.
I was skeptical too. I was
You're
thinking
good.
like maybe I just do bring it down.
That's no, not bring it down.
Well, he's maxed.
I thought you were doing
out, too.
action. But no. You're
No,
good.
I don't.
You're not a bitch.
Yeah. My
like
men
the
are here to
sort of
fight, not stand around and skeet on a sensor plate for DNA
Well, that's how you
samples.
don't. That's how you don't do it, Slanesh. So you're good. Like my guys got so bored that they started doing that type of stuff, and then hence a whole demonic god was made. I'm just excited for the 5th demonic god to come out right now. He is the machine god himself. It's Vashtor.
Vashtor.
Do you guys think he's the machine god himself? You know how like the Omnis, you know they
He
all
better
believe
not
in
be,
this?
because his rules suck.
His rules do suck.
So that'd be embarrassing if he was
Like they
proper
made like the
deity.
Why?
design.
How bad are his rules?
They're just underwhelming.
Dude, he has
doesn't-
12 wounds with no phase cap.
So
That's
just
off the
enough to
board.
be fucked.
That's enough.
Totally fucked.
With the 4-up inmo.
What?
Yeah. That to me, those 3 things alone, no face cap, 12 wounds, 4-up inmo. You sound like a Yinkarn. Oh,
Well,
wait.
and he doesn't get lookout sir, right? Because
No.
he's too many
12
wounds.
wounds.
So he's just fucked in every possible way.
Like the only like cheeky thing I could see with him is you can put him beside like a Helvern and give him max blast number of shots or something. Because Helvern's going as Agents of Chaos, right? They don't lose that thing, and it says specifically it's a Chaos vehicle or something like that is the way it's worded.
Okay.
Excluding Titanic, and he gets max number of shots. So it's like I'm trying to think what vehicle in Chaos uses blast like a champion that's not Titanic. Really nothing. Like Mike, if you had an option for that, to go max number of blast shots on a guard tank, but you have to take a Tech Priest Engine Seer to do it with a Warlord trait, would you? I know you can't afford it in this current list, but if
Max
you
number
had,
shots with a Tech Priest?
you just spend a Warlord trait on him. He just sits beside a tank and says max number of shots.
So to clarify, the intent here is to be behind the wall. So I'm looking straight down, and I need to make sure none of my fins are touching the.
But I
the
thought we
floor
just
plate.
figured out you're hovering, your base has to be touching.
Oh,
You don't have hovering on those things.
I
That's
do not
what
have
Vengeance
hovering.
is. So you measure from only the base. You don't measure from any hull point.
Okay.
That's only for a vehicle without a flight stand. They say specifically you measure from hull points and what's the closest point. For them, you only draw line of sights to the physical model. Measurements are done to the bases. So line of sight is not something that's regarded for obscuring to hide behind or whatever. Because you can hover over it and not actually be interacting with the feature. Because your base measurement doesn't reach it, right?
Okay.
Let's look it up right now. Land, speeder, vengeance. Data sheet.
Do you have the Codex?
I have a
On my
video
phone.
right here.
Okay, I have the Codex too.
I guess maybe I should hang on to that just for the
I
Yeah.
don't have it. Like I've always I've been through this multiple times with you now. I mean, like
No, I know,
you're
and I'm
in a good
still
way, like,
I'm still
you-
confused.
Yeah, you don't have hovering. There's supposed to be a keyword, so I'm gonna show you another example right here. Okay, we're gonna go to a Star Weaver. Waha. Okay, it's gonna just tell you straight up. Oh, yeah, that's the word. And you're gonna read on a Star Weaver. You scroll down. I got. See that word right there? And that's a rule on my data sheet.
Yeah.
Where does that exist here?
No, sure.
I think it's.
But it does say distances though.
It's just
Does that
then.
count for line of sight as well?
measurement and distances. For me, my hovering boats do. My
Yeah.
boats cannot do
Also,
what he's doing.
distances is a little ambiguous. Is that range distances?
Well,
or
for
is that
me
distance
specifically, because
to-
I have hovering, I measure from the tippiest tip for line of sight and
Sure.
distances.
Yeah.
For him, he measures line of sight from the tippiest tip, but measurements from his base.
And then it gets
Well, because
complicated
it's
with.
line of sight from the tip you said, don't those have to be off the ruins then?
No, because they're not used for measurement purposes. He's trying to measure.
But they
you
are
see,
used for line of sight purposes though.
line of sight, but when you engage a
Mhm.
terrain feature, you use measurement to engage line of sight.
And then how does it work?
Which is
For,
your base to base interacting with it.
how does it work for engagement range?
You have to measure to your base.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it's dumb.
Which gets so that means if I'm trying to game it and I'm pointing my land speeder at you, which is more than 1 inches, you physically cannot get into engagement range of me from my front arc,
You're right. Because
according to that interpretation.
Dude, they used to do this with wave serpents. Wave serpents until they got hovering. Look at Ghost Arc right here. Ghost Arc has hovering.
Okay.
Why doesn't a land speeder?
And again, I'm
variant of
still-
the new.
Yeah, it's a weird one, and
But
then
you're the only chonky one. There's not
there's
anyone
not that
chonky
many of
like
those.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're the
That's true.
only chonky one.
But
So-
interesting application. Or
So you
Talon Master's front boulders. Then he
Or-
had a little triangle that can't
Only-
engage me.
Someone has
You
to
could
literally
not-
come to his
You'd
base.
have to, which
Unless
shouldn't matter, but it gives me like an extra half-inch distance at all times, potentially.
That's the point, right? Like if this is,
Okay.
look, that's an inch, and your tippiest tips go past there. If
Mhm.
someone only goes to here, someone only goes to here, they're not engaging you
Yeah.
until they do this. But they can do that underneath that bolter point. That's no problem. But they actually have
no. According to Canhammer, you cannot be.
If you have hovering, I know. Okay, I'm gonna read this rule.
Okay,
now. I'm gonna
and,
read
and,
this
and
rule.
we can double check just from what I remember reading. It
Sorry, I don't
applied
know
to
if he was
everyone.
placed.
No, it's not. Not just.
I'm gonna look up Canhammer's thing now because now you're tripping me out because this
Yeah.
is fucked.
I know.
If Canhammer's playing with this WTC box stuff, dude, my army cannot hide then. I literally use like levels to hide behind because I have short flight stands and tall flight stands, and then they interlock perfectly. Like I feel like I'm cheating. But it is what it is.
Okay, I have my other unit of caster
I
here
wanna
that can't
recant
deep
him.
strike down here.
Okay. I got 4 down.
They will stay an inch off the wall.
I don't like when they do weird rules, man. We're never gonna go play for Team Canada. Why make us play with these rules?
Fair.
You went to the W2C FAQ thing, right, on their
Yeah.
website because it said they're using all rules from there?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you did the right thing. I think you're right, Anthony, but I don't know if it...
I hope I'm wrong, but that's why, like, I'm not trying to break balls. I want clarity because I don't know how the fuck it works.
No, you're good, man.
And in some ways, I have a little triangle of "fuck you, you can't engage me," and that's like
You
that's
can
just
make,
a
we can make
scummy
it so
move in a
only
way,
the
'cause
tips
it's
are
not really
sticking out,
intent.
so no one can stick underneath you. I get it.
Yeah.
Not that that's ever gonna come up, but yes.
I mean, when 8-bound are trying to flip all your vehicles, I'll take a little safety cone in front of me. I'll find ways to make it work.
Like, don't you ever try to question me, boy. I'll make it work.
Alright, I'm putting the 10 guardsmen down there here.
Oh boy.
They bring the fucking heat. Better watch out.
So these guys are specifically not touching the wall.
Okay.
They would like to live past the first turn.
Makes sense.
I feel like there may be a universe where that option exists.
These guys will also go an inch off the wall.
Rule number 4 of the WTC says that you can, any instances where a model does not match the GW stocks, like matching like that instructions and box frame art, like for assembly, and they specifically call out Imperial Knights can't have arms wider, and then they say,
you're
and it's that
both
Harlequin
different.
Void Weavers cannot mount their shuriken cannons to be facing inward, so they take up less space on the table.
So what I was thinking is that
Because they stick out from the back, the Void Weavers.
I should magnetize all the tippy tip guns.
Or you should do what
so
Mike
they can
does.
spin.
Or you should do what Mike does, where he calls the sponsons from the top of his turret, so his tank is skinnier.
That's a little gamey. I'm not gonna lie.
He fits.
This
calls
one,
it sponsons.
I was also only doing it because I didn't have any more sponsons, and I was like, oh, this kind of looks cool, right?
Yeah.
Because these are the sponson weapons.
He wants to differentiate them all.
It does make his profile a little smaller.
Because instead of 4 and 7.5
Yeah,
inches,
he's
he's
less
4
wide,
inches.
which is usable.
If someone really wants to call me out, I'm like, all right, we can like, I don't know, like maybe strap some like starbursts to the side or something.
In 4th edition.
I knew we got some extra gum around here. I need a couple packs of gum here. Cut them out.
Back in 4th and 5th edition, I ran a Land Raider Crusader, and I took the old Mark I Land Raider treads and glued them on the side of my Mark II Land Raider to make a Mega Raider.
Nice.
It was wider than it was long, so when it pivoted, I gained movement. I'm like, oh, this comes off as modeling for advantage. And that's fair.
That sounds like an orc thing, my guy. To make a Mega Raider.
All right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units now.
2, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so my turn. Actually, I'm gonna put down a unit of Rough Riders.
The roughest of riders.
They fucking.
Why
what's
does it
their
say?
third range?
They move 12. I believe they can actually get an extra 2 inches of movement from the move order, though.
So 14, no advance.
14, no advance. And they don't have
normal-
advance charge.
No bonuses to charging.
No.
Okay.
But they do kind of bang when they get in. Do you know their profile?
Remind me. I read it once.
Strength 8, AP 4, 3 damage. Kind of bangs.
Yeah, that come back.
Like, it just kind of bangs.
Oh shit.
Oh, Anthony, you'll like this. You can't draw any line of sight to any decorative features that are not non-GW sculpt. So someone puts a big amethyst on their base, you can't draw a line of sight to that amethyst and say you can target it. They say that specifically.
And they can't engage it, but it can still push them an inch away from my base.
And then they specifically state like Drazar stands on 2 Eldari ruins. You're allowed to target Drazar's Eldari ruins.
One thing
because he's modeled.
about these guys that probably won't matter in this mission because all the -2s to move are far away, but they do ignore all terrain modifiers. Do I want them
I'm
there?
sorry. Do they ignore all terrain modifiers?
Yeah, I just don't know if I
For
want
movement purposes?
them. Yes.
Because pony power.
I just don't know if I want them there. Yeah, I'll put them there.
Okay, bikes.
Okay, my other unit of ponies.
I'm gonna run out of space. That makes me feel silly.
I'm gonna put them back here, actually. Actually, no, I'm not gonna put them there. I'm gonna put down my first Lehman Rossi unit. So they drop in 2s and then they split into 1s. Oh, I have 2 units of 2.
Oh, they drop as 2s.
I have 2 units of 2 and 1 unit of 1.
That makes my life slightly nicer, actually.
Go put
And is it you pay for your sponsons? That's why everyone takes heavy bolters now?
bikes there, bikes there. Yeah, they're heavy bolters and
They're the same points.
and the heavy flamers are really cheap though.
For las cannons or heavy bolters?
No, heavy flamers, bolters,
Yeah, I
the same
don't
points.
care what flamer. I just
I think flamers are incredible.
depending on the point, it's always like a toss up of what's
Like,
more.
if I was playing guard, I would have heavy flamers on all my tank. Except for the long range tanks, they would have the bolters, but my executioners would have flamers. But maybe that's why I don't play the army, because I don't get it. It makes no sense.
So again, no ignore lookouts there for you, right?
That's correct.
Oh my god. Some guy put a shadow sword on his side at one point, because they have a massive rule about not putting a model like that on its side. Because it doesn't say it has to be deployed on its tread. You're not wrong.
It's a much better profile. Fuck, you can
'cause
see over buildings now.
Because Astra Militarum tanks are wider than 6 inches, I believe, the Beyblades, so they can't come out of strategic reserve. But if you put a shadow sword on its side, I think that can come out of reserve. That's so dumb.
You have to tell me later on when it doesn't matter anymore what you're measuring.
Oh, just
Not actually sure.
Just threat ranges and shit.
Oh, okay. Where you want to be to fire to effect.
Yeah. Okay, I'll put those 2 down right there. They are unit of 2.
Alright, I've got 7. That was your 7?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Okay. We'll go 8.
Another fucking Eldar one. You can't put things in the middle of the Wave Serpent fins to make them unchargeable.
Yeah. That's I mean,
They
that
don't put
goes
up
in
a-
the corner.
They will put up a fun little diagram to tell you this is what you don't do, people. You don't take your Wave Serpent, put it at the corner of the board like that, and then hide models between them. It's amazing.
Amazing.
I love, like, I feel like I'm getting
I
attacked.
know I got a Russ in there.
There's so many rules, man.
All right, Sammy.
Okay. I'll put the tank commander right there.
That's so
Turn his barrel. Ooh, they fit in nicer. Okay, there we go.
Which one's the commander?
The one tucked in back here.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Of course. Put this guy right there.
Oh, you actually have people in buildings.
What's
what?
that?
You actually have people in buildings.
Yeah.
What were your secondaries? I didn't actually.
Boots on the ground, which is kind
is-
of like engage on all fronts, but it can only be done with infantry.
Okay.
And the restrictions, like there's no like 6 inches from other quarters.
Okay.
So there's that. There's some boots on the ground and flexible command, which is honestly like just an auto 15. Like without the restrictions, like Canhammer's putting on it and random shit. Like the way it's played by the normal population, it's just I just get points for staying within range of officers
Oh.
and for destroying units with destroying units with a unit that has an order on them.
Okay.
See?
So doing what you want to be doing.
And the banners.
Perfect.
Everyone knows banners.
Banners.
You guys got a real tactical game here.
Mm-hmm.
Did you expect anything else?
No, you wore pants, so you mean business.
My PJs.
You're like, if he comes out in pants, dude, either he's going for a job or he's gonna slap somebody.
He needs some business today.
Like, Anthony means business. Big business is here. I don't know if you guys seen like those. It's like the Slavic stuff. Big business.
Oh, it's
I don't know if I have.
It's big business with a Z too. Business. You gotta let them know.
Stay busy.
Oh, I'm so excited for the tournament tomorrow. I actually get to play in it too.
Alright, put
Luke's
Leon.
gonna be there too. Like we gotta.
Yeah, we got a sick
We got a
team.
party
Me
going
and
on.
Luke at the beginning. And then I'm going back to the original BBB team after with me, Eric Noguera, and Wes Chase, and Armando.
For what?
Tomorrow we're doing like 3 different team games.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're scrambling teams and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a little tournament. I'm gonna hopefully have a little more BBB things where I can do 16 tables, or 8 tables, sorry.
Nice.
Are all your tanks down?
Are all down.
Those are the vanquishers.
These two are. That's the commander.
Okay.
His barrel's a little shorter.
That's what you said.
That's literally the only difference is the Vanquishers is a bit longer. Other than that, they look the exact fucking
Who
same.
was it? Dawkins, Matt, who had the massive fucking barrels on his just to distinguish what a tank is.
Yeah.
It's like they're autocannon.
Those looked like those almost looked like Forge World Vanquishers.
Yeah. His army looked beautiful though. It's a nice
Yeah, it was
looking
really
army.
nice.
It just has so much forward.
Eliminator's forward deploy too.
Yeah, boy.
I fucking love Eliminators. They're my favorite unit. Or one of my favorite units, I guess I should say. You just don't have much over there. You said how fast were these guys?
12 inches.
So not a huge problem. That's actually kind of dangerous, giving you 2 free units.
Danger zone. T only. Look at this fucking sideways up mangled horse. Poor guy.
I'm gonna punch a Bretonian Knights. I want to
He's
turn into
leaning, fam.
I'm gonna put the finna right here.
He's sipping on that.
The finna.
lean.
What's the fin?
Your command squad with the finna.
Finna pop you.
The
son.
finial, bro. Come on, get with the program.
Yeah.
The finna.
No one calls things by the real names here, alright?
Finna.
See how many awkward, weird names you can make for Warhammer units instead of giving them their real names there.
Yeah.
That is a character unit. So they get regular character protection and all that jazz. Jazz hands.
Good enough.
Gambu.
Alright, then my last infantry squad.
Yeah, you feel techno vibes out here. You feel like you're on a spacecraft drifting through space.
Yeah, dude. I don't give a finna.
Oh, Potato Bun will be here soon too. I totally forgot.
The whole party crew.
I mean, he'll be here in like probably 25, 30 minutes. Wow, yeah. Okie dokie. Okie doke.
Headbang and shit.
Just bob it. This is your synth player in the back, my guy.
Yeah.
This is he's jamming. He's trying to keep up. Anthony, we're so sad to lose you after this Can't Hear What You Turn.
Yeah.
How long are you here till after? You said mid-May, June?
We're planning on leaving early to mid-May.
Early
Okay,
mid-May?
my
But
infantry's
nothing's
there.
set in stone yet.
Are you all dropped?
I am, sir. Just gonna fiddle a bit.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Don't to step by my swag. That's all I have to say.
Swaggy bun. The potato bun.
Bunsy, no
Good as
bunsy.
it gets.
Bunsy? No bunsy.
Pickle with extra pickle. I don't know if you guys ever watched that video back in the day, the BK Lounge.
The BK Lounge.
Yeah, it was a good, it was sorry, it was not commercial, it was a YouTube video. BK Lounge, you should look it up.
Okay.
Shouting out, plugging it up.
Well, again,
Good
luck
luck,
to you.
sir.
Before you guys roll, I always do this. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
This is a big one.
Okay,
yeah,
this is your
whoever goes first.
infantry unit. Is
They're
this your
gonna win.
Barbakansky or your other one? Brutal Strength.
Brutal strength.
Brutal Strength, Attila Rough Riders, Command Squad, Rough Riders, Infantry Unit, Barbakansky. Another infantry unit. We got
Oh,
the
that makes sense
Dank.
to put them up there then.
Yeah, we got the Vank up here. We got a tank commander with a super gun. We got another Vank, Triple X, and Leon.
Leon.
And then Anthony with you. You got a unit of attack bikes, infiltrators, 10 Black Knights, Sammy, Apothecary.
Okay.
Yeah, Apothecary. One of these models. He's right there.
That asshole.
Is he that
Oh,
asshole?
yeah, for your knowledge. I mean, it's your models, but,
Yep.
Poppies.
And then you got Last Few Souls, 10 Terminators, 3 attack bikes. You got this Talon Master with Arbiters and whatever the other thing is, the Rights of War. And then you got 3 Landspeeder Vengeances with another 3 Last Few Souls on the side.
Bitch.
I'm just surprised you're not PTSD. Last time you put a Rainwing Apothecary out like that, remember what happened?
Yeah, at bad
But
times.
Mike can't do that.
But I'm assuming he's not going to charge me with a fucking clown ninja.
Yeah, no, I literally murdered his Apothecary first turn. It was mean.
All right. Let's
But
see
good
who
luck,
gets
guys.
it. No!
Woohoo!
He rolled low and
All right,
he got
so like 11-9, we can just get higher.
it. Like,
All
we know it's
right.
gonna be a grinder.
Come on, dice. A 2 again. Alright, redeploys real quick.
Oh yeah.
Barbakansky?
These guys, I'm gonna pop into reserve.
That actually means a lot. I'm not gonna
So
lie.
you get 3 or D3?
3.
These guys.
So Anthony will go to 4 CP, Mike will go to 2 CP. And yeah, just remember Anthony, you got Stubborn Defiance, Oaths of Moment, Codex Warfare. Mike's got Boots on the Ground, Inflexible Command, and Raise the Banners High.
I'm gonna move these guys.
I'll stubbornly defy you.
Talking about that last word.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Before you get into your turn, here, pack some of this stuff. Help yourself. Help yourself as much as you want. Actually, I got some homegrown.
While I always appreciate it, I will.
Why can't I just go first?
Do you have an
That's-
do you have an empty container?
I conveniently do.
I have some homegrown that Glenny boy gave me that I'll toss to you because you give me a bunch of those.
Wait, I don't want it.
You don't want it?
I don't want it.
Why?
Yes.
Um,
Oh, because I'd rather not know anything.
don't have to know.
Even if it doesn't matter.
Oh my god. Okay.
Which I did. Yeah, appreciate the offer.
Okay. Of course. Of course.
Okay, these
I
guys.
was here to hype the boys. You're a funny man, Mr. Not
Well, and because I grow my own, I am rather particular.
you like smoking
And
your own
I
kind
don't
bud?
I don't smoke indicas, which is what most people grow because Canada.
Well, you go into couch when you smoke indica.
Yeah, I don't
I'd like
need
to be a potato
I don't
bunny,
need help
you know.
eating the contents of the fridge and sleeping for 2 days.
Okay, my arena plays are finished, sir.
Okay. You can
Yeah,
join
they're
us
off
for,
the board. That one leaving rest went back, and the cavalry went back as well.
You join us for a round of glory.
Sure.
Offerings to the green gods.
I'm just gonna have a Bizzle poke.
Blessings to the dark gods. Oh, I'm so excited to see this matchup go down. You have so much grinning demon dice,
No,
the tabletop
those
tactics.
blue ones are.
but they blend right in with the green demon
The
ones.
blue ones were Adrian's. He lent them to me and then he refused to take them back.
Because he probably thinks you're sketchy. He doesn't like the way you roll.
Yeah, probably.
I wouldn't let you use my stuff either.
No, he said he never used them, so he was like, oh, if you're getting use out of them, just use them. And they've been rolling pretty decent.
Tabletop tactics. That's not Steven Box. That's Vanguard tactics, right?
Yeah. Fuck, I really wanted to go first.
Yeah, I think you do too here.
I really
Before he comes in, try to make a prediction on what he's gonna do. Is he gonna go all in with a big unit and try to slam something?
I don't know.
Or
He's
is he gonna play
very
trickle hammer?
he's very limited on what he can see this turn.
Like what he should do, he should go up there, do strategic scan, get it done because he won't be able to do that in the middle point again.
That's what I had those infantry for. I was gonna give them an order to advance to do action, and they're just gonna do
Just
it.
gonna do your first scan, right? That's the best thing to do in this mission. If you can get the middle done, that's 9 points extra on this mission.
Yeah, then I would have shifted the horses over slightly and tried to make that charge first turn.
and killed out of the limb unit. Yeah, I get you. And then if you did well, because if you could still charge, have one guy on the inside to actually make the charge, and the rest of the guys trickle here, and then.
Yeah.
But now you can't do that.
No.
Now it's all gone.
This guy just had to roll a 3.
I know.
Like,
I'm
what's wrong with
I'm actually
this?
excited for Anthony.
What's wrong with
What's wrong with this dice?
It's the your fuck dice too.
It's a your fucked dice. It should be rolling your fucks all day.
Pay good money for that weighted insert.
I can't remember. I think it was like a game that I think it was against you and Matt. You rolled it and it was the Van cannon or something like that.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, seems about right.
Yeah.
Alright, ponies are back there. Oh,
at
that's
least not well
great.
hidden.
Do we have a 6 to candy? Oh, yeah.
Gotcha, buddy.
Thank you. So,
One could say
just
for
have to be on the inside of the wall, which is workable.
Yeah.
Okay, opening shenanigans. Samuel will give the bikers full rerolls. So, historical note, this may be the last time they ever Alpha Strike, because they're getting cut for this weekend and next weekend. I kind of regret buying them.
Oh, you bought some yourself?
Yeah, and they're all built and primed.
Yeah, you
They're
can
not
buy
high
a
on the
whole
list
army.
of things to spend 400 hours of painting, because bikes are the most surface area of any model ever.
Damn. They're expensive, man.
Well,
I converted most of mine.
China Cast, they were 34 for 3, which is still half price.
Yeah, that's not bad.
But still $70 for 6, and I had 4 homemades. Filled the ranks.
Sure.
Okay. So, 14 plus 3 is 17, plus auto 6 is 23.
Look at this guy. I love when he does math. That kind of turns me on a little bit. I'm not
It
gonna
turns
lie.
me on a
Anthony.
little
When you start speaking numbers like that to me, bitch, oh, bro.
I'm sorry. Cheers. Cheers. I'm so thirsty.
Oh, don't worry. Anthony's gonna quench that thirst real quick for you right now.
I know.
You're good, buddy. You're good.
7. What did I say?
23.
70 to 23 is 6.
16.
So Sorry, this is going to be a little painful.
One could say this is going.
9, 14, get there.
I really hope that they fucking just whiff.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time they have.
Garakaka. Wow, you're really well hidden there,
Here's your
Michael.
line of sight.
Yeah, that helps. Did you just beam yourself in the face?
So it looks like the front guy. There's two guys that can't see.
Yeah, and I think he's out of range.
Wow, you can, all of them can see that back tank.
The
You
back
can see your
one, yeah,
spots.
but they only have like 18-inch range.
Yeah.
So the
Oh,
back.
they don't reach?
No.
Oh, now cute interaction, and please critique this, but my understanding, so I'm measuring to your angle, but then I'm measuring distance to the closest part of your hull, too.
That's an idea.
That is the two-step rule for.
So that
for
actually
units.
puts the last guys in range, assuming they have
Yeah,
some...
line of sight is like.
It's not great.
There, like.
I think Mike's right. The back two guys are going to be unable to.
I agree.
Those
It's gonna be
those
super.
three currently can't see.
I think this guy can see that tank he's trying to target, but these two can't do nothing.
And
Actually-
and this guy. Sorry.
But that guy has the range and sight.
You can't see this guy.
But he's trying to see this guy.
But I'm saying, I
He's
think...
saying the
I
remaining
don't
guys.
think he's in range of that guy.
I thought they were. Yeah, he is. That's it.
Remember, to the front of your
That's
turret.
going like a quarter
To the
inch
front of
past his
your-
base.
Oh, you're talking
it's-
about the next
It's
one.
just the hull, yeah. I think you're just out with him. Actually, no, you're just in.
It's in.
I'd say.
So just, this one is pretty tight. So, this one's sort of iffy.
Do you want me to do
So
that?
like yeah.
Yeah.
So those three guys can't see him.
Oh, these three?
Those three, yeah.
Okay. This one's like right on the edge. This
These
one
two,
you're sure.
These two are completely unable to do anything. That's
Okay.
out of the question already. We figured that out. We're just trying to figure this guy out now, right?
He
and-
should have line. I think it's this guy you're talking about?
All these
Mike?
guys have
Yeah,
line of
yeah.
sight,
This guy can't see the front tank. He can see the back tank.
but he doesn't have range
But that
to the
is
back
in
tank.
range too. And
Now we're trying to see if this guy has range to this tank, right? Because we know he has range, so now
to
we're just
the
figuring he has
turret.
line of sight.
No, it's to the hull still.
I would say this guy can see this.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree
These
on
two
that.
guys are completely fucked.
And he's in range. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So those two guys just can't shoot. He can only
This
shoot.
guy
at
can
him.
only see him, so I'm just gonna mark. He's shooting not, and then
Those just can't shoot because they're just out of range and they can't see. So you'll have because we already
They can't
lasered
see
it.
those two tanks.
Okay,
That's
can't
what
see
I'm
sorry,
saying.
so that's
Yeah.
that's the most I'm gonna get.
Yeah. And then you like 7 guys left.
Yeah, you might as well reposition them.
And knowing that, I will do that.
So you have one guy on him.
I guess I should continue with the rest of the moves.
Oh yeah,
good
you're
to,
not shooting.
good to
You're
sort
not
that.
shooting yet.
Good to sort that out right
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
Right now.
Right now.
Except I'm gonna want this back pocket, so I'll actually go out here. Weirdly. So I'm blowing my whole load.
Give me a nice hiya.
Hiya.
I think these are like the two top fucking armies in this game right now. Like, I'm not saying like the definitive top two, but like if you had a top 5, these are in that top 5. I would say.
They're definitely in the top 5.
They're in the top 5.
I think Dark Angels is definitely top 2 right now.
I think they're top 2. That's why I think Guard falls a bit short.
I
Guard's like
think-
maybe 4th.
I think GSC is probably like top 2 as well.
I think GSC and Dark Angels bounce between the two. You're 100%
Everything's advancing.
These guys don't need to, but I think they will anyways.
They're -1 to hit anyways. It doesn't.
Yeah, so they may as well. There we go.
4++,
then-
baby.
Are you in
4++?
range of? You're probably in range of both the tanks there, right?
Yeah, and they should have the
24.
line.
I thought he got 3-inch extra on Devastator Doctrine.
Yeah, he's been using
So
that.
27
Oh, 3 inch
range?
movement. No,
Oh, it's movement, not
No,
range?
movement. Yeah.
Oh, they flipped that because it used to be range.
was it ever range?
It was range you got extra on Devastator
They used to
Doctrine.
get extra range in Dev Doctrine.
Yeah. They used to get movement and range.
No, there's no movement.
They flipped those then.
No,
Okay.
because now
I thought they got
the
movement
movement
and
only comes from the
Being in Dead Doctrine, you get 3 extra movement.
which came from the new codex.
Yeah,
the
because
new
they had
codex.
that in their Super Doctor or something. They
It
got
was,
3 extra.
it was when they had their
Because they were tactical Doctor.
You're thinking about when they had their index.
Yeah, that was a whole time. Because you were repping them hard at the time. That's when you actually hobbied a lot of them up. That's when
Yeah.
I think your hobby train really fucking started. You started painting all your knights to be the same. And then your Tau was already built and done like for a while at that time.
Yeah. How many wounds those guys have too?
Which?
The eliminators.
Eliminators, they're 2 wounds. They're just a marine, but they get +2 light cover. with their cloaks.
Nice.
Do they start at a 2-up save?
No, they get an additional +1 light
So
cover.
they're 1-ups right now.
Yeah, so that one up right now.
Someone told me there were 2s last time I played them. Wow.
They just get an additional light cover. But it was great. They were better in AOC, but 75 points for a picket unit that forward deploys and have flat damage AP4 guns, or flat damage 3 AP4 guns, is just awesome. Like, that's what I take instead of infiltrators.
You're nuts. I would not do that. I understand the forward deploy, but infiltrators are nuts, my guy. I'm a guy.
My Terminator is going to just advance. I'm not going to have anything to shoot.
No, I'm
from
just a
where
team
I am.
player.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just gonna do teams things all the time. I'm excited to have it.
There's 9.
And
So
this is actually the last time
the
I
new list actually runs +1
What's that?
advanced charge.
What's that?
It's the last time you're gonna play teams too.
For a little bit.
It's gonna be a while, like a year, like a
That's
Warhammer year is a lot.
Yeah.
Like a Canhammer to Canhammer is a long time. Dude, Star Scrub team event. You guys know Julian Tortoise? He's the guy who won the Mike Mudd this year.
Yeah.
Or I guess I'm gonna go by the Warhammer year, all right? So this Warhammer year, he won it, and he's playing for us first time.
That's awesome.
I got him recruited in. I don't know if he'll have Phil though, because Phil's gonna probably play with Mr. Kakanos. But you should play stud though, Mike, because you'll have a great time at stud.
Huh?
You should play at stud.
What?
September 16th, 17th.
I'm not gonna be able to.
That is not great. So I remeasure that. They're just outside from being able to get on that
Okay.
terrain, which is what matters to you.
I love how you line up your army just so heroically, because they're ready to brave anything and everything.
Well, it's a habit for my white scars, because I always ran around in this tight phalanx formation where every buff touched everybody,
Yeah.
and yeah, it's kind of weird losing that. Or I mean, I still do it because
Tight,
hiding.
tight, compact lines.
Tight conga line that would make Jagatai proud.
It's so tight. Talking about tightness, you guys gonna get the tightest thing ever rolling in less than an hour.
Oh,
Potato bond.
The steamy little money.
The bond.
The Bonsky.
Bonsi? No bonsi.
Barbakensky. And
that's
to
probably not gonna work. Yeah, you did really good hiding. Like, I'll get a couple opportunities, but I'm not gonna get. You're not as happy as I could be.
That was the plan.
Yeah, almost like it's the plan.
you could say it's the master plan.
It is the master plan.
Nope, that base is gone, but that's fine. It's almost better without it, to be honest.
That's literally where all your measurements are drawn from, so that's cool.
How far are those guys moving?
21.
Bro, their base move is 12.
15 auto advance 6.
Plus 3 move.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, they don't auto advance 6, do they? The land speeders.
Thought they did.
I think you have to roll for them.
They don't ride the wind like an Eldar.
What did I do with my phone?
I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure
I
they
think
did.
they do. I think they do have to roll.
Or I've been a very naughty boy over the last 4 tournaments.
I know bikes auto advance 6, but I think the land speeders roll.
Do all bikes auto advance 6? I think it's only Black Knights that do because they're skilled riders.
No,
All bikes do.
Like,
All
that's
bikes
a
do?
bike rule.
Yeah.
A bike in general.
First of all, it's an Eldar rule called Ride the Wind. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Because we give it not just to our bikes, we give it to our vehicles too, because we're close. You look like Gracie when you throw a tree and she can't find it. You hit the circle a few times and find it. There it is. Got you.
Oh, shit. No, they very much do not. My bad.
You're gonna roll triple sixes.
I will put this back and then roll. Do normal land speeders?
No. No land speeders do. They all gotta roll that shit. Like peasants.
Like peasants.
This is the most Imperium baby battle
Okay,
ever.
first one. Oh.
Does
Rolling in the
roll
box. So that's gonna be 19. Yeah, I'm glad you noticed that. That would have been awkward doing that. I can't hammer. I swear I looked it up and I could, so I have been.
I don't even know if you should run 2 Armigers, just like Guardians, Sniper from the back.
Same deal
Same
from the
points,
next one.
Like, I don't know.
There's the 21.
Like,
Same as like 3 land speeders.
yeah, 3 damage each as well.
Does affect the Codex Warfare.
I don't think you need Codex Warfare. Because you have Black Knight. Oh no, you can
And
ring
the
it.
final one is
You
18.
can still play shot tactics. That's up there. Because he can flip objectives. I don't know. I just think because no one's using knights on our team, it just gives us that competitive edge.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting that.
And your knights match them pretty nicely. 2 helpers. So the same scheme.
I don't know, man.
Spicy. Something to consider at the very least.
Yeah, it's definitely something to consider.
Is Talon Master auto advance? Or no?
No.
He's rolling too.
Yeah, just all land speeders.
Yeah, I'm a dum-dum then.
Well, he can advance and still shoot out 2 up because he has Arbiter's Gaze, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which that's the thing, you just always advance him.
Like, I'll let you respond to this one.
What's that?
Hi, Val. Hi, Gracie.
Hi, guys.
Alright, Talon Master advancing for...
Anthony went
he's 18,
first,
21,
so
25.
good start for me. Well, hopefully we can get this.
And Tony. He's Barbakensky.
I think I give up any shots he may have just to grab a happy. Yeah. 24 there.
Let's move way too fucking far.
Like two.
Jesus Christ.
Spicy far.
Meow. Yeah, it's something. And then the last ones can't do a whole lot, so they will advance.
Set up.
Okay, he goes first.
Board bags.
Okay.
He came last weekend for the round table tournament, and now he's coming down again for another
Came for the
RTT.
round table.
Well, this is like a
Yeah, did you guys play?
Yeah. Dude, in the weekend I played Phil, Anthony, Luke, and Elric. Elric grudge matched me. We played in the first. I played against 15 Flamers Bellacore. Like, how stupid is that?
It's pretty silly.
But in that game, we realized the power of Mirror Architect. And the power of the Troop Master, who does 3 damage each in melee, who can just charge every Flamer unit out of line of sight.
Yeah.
That is also powerful.
Who's doing your Stubborn Defiance?
Okay.
Who's doing your Stubborn Defiance?
Oh, these guys.
Okay.
And then also scan completes at the end of my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, they're gonna Auspex scan. Or the last fusils actually get shots. Huh. It's a bit of a tough choice. But I'm gonna get 1, maybe 2 last fusils because I moved poorly.
You can always start declaring the action and then shoot after to break the action.
Oh, that's a good point. That kind of doesn't. It's not going to change anything too much.
Barbakensky?
It's sort of too bad. Just the way the movement sort of ended up, I did them first. They needed to be shift over a little, and then they could shoot, and then the Terminators would have been able to clip center too. But that was sort of just a mistiming thing. Leaving just these guys who really just don't fucking have anything to do. And what all do you have in this building here? Ponies, 2 10-mans?
10-man infantry and 10-man Caspian.
Oh, you actually have stuff there.
Yep.
Okay. Awkward. Yeah, I think they just hang out.
You just sniffing the wood out here. You love it.
I love the wood.
Huh. That's understandable.
Barbicancy.
Apothecary will advance.
Ow, wow.
Oh wow, 40k.
Okay, commence the
Armando,
PQ.
like Luke wrote, sorry, I'm playing with Ow Wow that weekend, and Armando's like, we will discuss this tomorrow. Like, Armando, what is there to discuss for you? Like, what are you gonna discuss? Like, is Luke gonna play with you? I love it so much.
Okay. Opening volleys. The Meltas can kind of do whatever, so we're gonna do the bikes as optimally as we can.
Armando's playing Imperial Knights for
So in
Cannon.
group 4 you have 7. You can put up to 7 into there, and one guy has to go here. And the
Yeah.
other 2 are just out.
So I'm gonna do as much as I can into. Yeah, as much as I can. That guy's out anyways. So it's those two couldn't really see.
Yeah.
He's out of range of the back guy. And then one of these has to shoot. So it's like 1-1 and then 2, 4, 6 remaining.
Yeah.
We're gonna put it all into the. What is the back one? It's the Vanquisher
Yeah, it's a Vanquisher.
versus Plasma. So and what were Vanquisher stats again? Single shot.
It's single shot, strength 14, -5, 6 plus D3 damage, plus D3 mortals, ignores it.
Okay, so it'll pop up via. But
Yeah.
I will. Okay, I'm gonna put it all into the. Let's measure range now. I guess he is okay. Okay. So I think we'll do Samuel first. So I believe he clips the edge.
Not this guy, because you're still measuring to his hull.
Talking about this guy.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
Here, one second. Where's the laser pointer at?
Ah, still.
Okay. Check the laser pointer.
And this is happening from model, not base.
Correct.
Wait, Mike, you don't measure from the tips of your gun? It's a part of your hull.
You measure from the tips?
Yeah. You draw a line of sight to measure from the tip of your weapon. It's a hull.
But it's not part of the hull.
That's old rules.
Yeah,
Any
hull
part
is
of
an
the model
awkward
is
word.
considered. If you don't have a base, yeah, I'll look it up.
What if I just turn the weapon?
You're not allowed. Then it has to stay like that the whole game.
Really?
You're not allowed to turn the turret.
Okay. Well, I'll just have it straight down.
Yeah, I know about that one. You can't change how
So I
model's
don't-
position. Like they say, our knight's arm can't move mid game either. So you know how we glue our things into place? I guess that's a thing.
And it gets you like from the tip of this wing. Actually, Hamza, you want to neutral ground this one too?
Mike's really good at measuring. I would just
Right,
suggest
what-
Mike do it.
what do you
What can I do?
Back edge of this wing. Can
Mike's
I
a
see
little
the
bit
front
better
one?
than I am.
It's just hard to actually like measure. I think no.
No.
Like it's real close,
Yeah,
but
no
it's
for him. Samuel definitely can. All the bikes can. Like all the attack bikes.
okay. Well, Telemaster is going to put his heavy bolters into the back guy, and
Okay.
then he does not shoot an assault cannon.
Alright, let's do it. -1. Oh, you're already -1.
Thank you.
Oh, there's 2 ups anyways. What am I saying?
Still missed twice. Don't worry.
Good, good.
good.
T5 or T8, so 5s.
Yeah, 5s.
For 1, 82.
Two, so 4 up.
5.
He fails because of the stupid doctrine.
Doctrine.
It's on this guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I am at
The most
2s.
I'm just trying to find something.
Okay, let's do that plasma volley. We're gonna put. I really shouldn't be split firing it, but that's just the multi-multos. Okay, so we're gonna do 6 and 2, and then 2 can't shoot.
Okay.
So I should roll these individually like an asshole. So,
I'm just trying to think right now.
do you have any defensives?
I can
Buff?
pop -1 damage.
Oh, you can pop -1 damage.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah, so Gen Ruckus, you said that range measurements are from base to base, but what if your model doesn't have a
So
base?
I am
like a
overcharging
Lady
and
Russ?
I am dark aging.
We're
Oh,
asking
you're
the
doing
question
Dark
about
Age
Lehman
too?
Russ right now. That doesn't have a base.
Their
We're gonna see
last
all
volley
measurements are done from
before
the
they go back
previous
on your
point, I
shelf.
believe.
Well, on my shelf, just for a bit, 'cause but then your shelf.
Fuck. So you're doing 6 here?
I spent 2 CP. I don't know if you're.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna do
that's
it.
fine.
You're not going to?
No.
So, yeah, we're gonna do 6 and then 2. 6 into that back one. Let's actually do 5 and 3.
5 and 3?
You can still option out.
No, I'm good.
So, of the 5, Sergeant.
Yeah.
This is with full Sammy rerolls and -2 to hit. So 4.
It's 4s anyway.
Yeah. So Sergeant. Loves
Okay.
it. Then the rest of the 5, so kills himself.
Okay. Nice.
Alright. Kills himself.
Okay. There's 2 guys dead. Woo.
Next one, double miss.
Ooh.
One.
He survives.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5th one. 2 hits.
And then you need 4s.
Yeah. So 4 is rerolling 1. Oh, for fuck's sake, for 2. And this is how you kill 2 models and then concede the game.
AP3, right?
AP3. Yeah.
Okay, 5 ups. Make 1.
Alright, 3 damage.
Alright,
That was-
6 damage to yourself.
Before we go any further, I just want to clarify one thing for Mike over here because Mike was asking about his tank, how you measure to it. So distances are measured in inches between the closest points of the base of the models you're measuring to and from. The model does not have a base, such as is the case of many vehicles. Measure to the closest point of any part of that model. This is measuring to the model's hull. You can never measure distance. You can measure distance whenever you wish. If a rule refers to the closest unit or model and 2 or more equidistant blah 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 are closest, then you select what is closest to that rule. So they reworded hull. Turret weapons never used to count for hull. I don't know if you remember this. So
Yeah.
this turret does count for ranges and measurements.
Okay. And deployment too, I suppose.
Every single thing counts for that.
So the final 3 into the front
That's the
one.
new
Yeah.
thing.
Kill yourself.
1 hit, 1 miss.
Come on, kill some more.
2. And
Ooh.
oh, we like almost averaged out there.
One wound?
4s and 4 1s. Praise
That
be
gets
Talon
the
Master.
Oh!
For 4 at AP3.
Shit. 4 at AP3, 5 up. Come on, bang them out. Only make 1.
9.
9 damage.
Wow, talk about variation.
He's having 4.
3 damage from 5 shots, and then 3 shots did 9 damage.
Well, that's averaging out, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what they call
Okay,
averaging
down
out.
to 4, down to 8. Okay, well that turned out into a good volley. That was looking pretty embarrassing there.
Was almost.
And then now that we're
His 3 did 3 times as much damage as his 5. That's how that went down.
good job, 60 points. You missed badly.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did.
Next, we're gonna do this hot potato into the front, Russ. You can draw a line. I think I should from the tippy tip of the heavy bolter.
That's his line right there. I think you're just out.
Oh, I think
you're really close.
Yeah, it is really close, but I think you're right. Okay, he's putting everything into the back one.
Okay, and I'm pretty, you obviously have range there, right? 36. Oh yeah, more than good.
And
Overcharging
minus
and
2 to hit, and overcharging.
Okay.
Oh, cute interaction. Lazriel gives me a 5+ save against overheating myself. Because it's a mortal wound. Yeah.
There you go.
Master mechanic on the side.
That's fun.
Heavy bolter. And a 5 for 1 AP2.
1 at AP2. This is the guy in the back?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, 2d6 plasma for 4.
That's not nice. That's average. That's
Oh,
not
and
nice.
all hitting. Perfect. Strength 9 for 3s. Still got 1s. And these are AP4.
AP4, so 6s.
Yeah.
Oh, you got one though.
1.
3.
That baby bee's shining nice and golden right now.
Oh, god damn it.
Alright.
Oh, my fiance just fucked up her hand. Super. Okay. Damn it. Alright. The next one. I'm gonna check from this tippy tip heavy bolter into the back one. Oh, yeah, that should actually be.
Yeah.
Okay. So, same deal.
Alright.
Heavy bolter. And 5s. For 2, AP 2, flat 2.
Come on. Kills them both.
Boom, for the 4. I think that's that.
You found on 1.
Okay. Plasma. Gets 4. I would have had to have declared before I fired my heavy bolter,
That's
right?
true, yeah.
So, and I would have.
Yeah, that makes sense.
For 1 overheat, 2 hits, 2 wounds.
And those wouldn't have wounded if you didn't overcharge, right?
Yeah, very true.
He makes 1. Still
There
dies.
goes.
CD pops. No.
Down to 8. Oh, that was this one.
Alright. Actually.
I'm gonna choose to auto explode.
No.
We got a long one here.
Okay, 1 CP. I'm gonna Vengeful Salute him.
Ooh, this sounds promising. What, he gets to shoot first?
He's gonna shoot the guy.
That shot him.
They both shot, right? Both of those Lancers have shot, right? Yeah, let's just shoot the guy that shot him. So, this is my hit roll. It hits. 2 up to wound. It wounds.
Sorry, who was it into?
Oh, the guy that shot me.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's minimum 8 damage.
I get a save?
No.
Or an indult?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Minimum 8?
Minimum 8.
Well, then I guess.
So you want to see if he explodes?
Oh. What? Oh. I rolled a 3, fans. No, I rolled a 2.
We got a really interesting question in the chat. Says, how does range work for shooting? 2 situations. If I'm shooting at a unit, but I only can see 1 troop in the unit, or only 1 troop in the target unit is within range. Will I be only able to shoot that 1 troop, or just the whole unit?
Sorry, I got the
Whole
reads
unit.
again.
And then second, if I'm shooting at a unit, but only half the troops are in range, does my whole troop shoot, or just half the range? So
Only models within range get range.
yeah, so Little Shasta, first of all, thank you so much for coming to our stream.
Yeah, thank
really
you.
appreciate it. You do everything based on a model-to-model basis. Every model evaluates whether it has range to one specific model in the opposing unit, and then every model then evaluates whether it has range to that unit, irregardless of line of sight to that one specific model it might have had. So that means it can draw ranges to models that are out of line of sight and closer, but still see a model that's at the back of the unit that might be exposed out behind the building or something.
Yeah, so
So
yeah.
every instance that you do, you evaluate by model-to-model basis here.
But in summary, yes, if you can only see the 1 troop and are in range of that 1 troop guy, everyone can shoot. What was the second one again?
And then if you're shooting in a unit but only half the unit is
Oh
range,
yeah,
the
yeah.
whole
Your
troop's
whole
in.
unit has to, like each guy has to be in range.
Each model of the
Wasn't one
unit has to be in.
question, if I can only see 1 model, can I only kill 1 model?
Yeah, he's trying to see.
To which the answer is, if you can see 1 guy from the unit,
You can kill as many as you.
He associates where
Yeah.
the damage goes, and he can/has to take models that you can't see if you cause the casualties.
Oh, thank God. Sure.
Yeah, I hope that makes sense.
Also,
Thank you so much for the
I'm
question.
gonna see if I get that CP back. I do not.
So my fiance just fucked up her hand, saving someone's life,
Oh,
which she does like once a week now.
she's like a superhero now.
Well, I know she's a social worker, but so she just saved someone who's not even in her women's shelter. It sounds like. But
Look at that, it made sense. Thank you so much for, giving us that question. We're happy to answer any question you guys have. We might not be 100% right, but we just,
we're pretty good. We're willing to look it up.
we're willing always to look it up and
Yell at
discuss
each other while we're doing it.
Exactly.
All right, triple multiply into him.
Yep.
And they're all in range and all of angle. What are you down to? 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. Bolters.
Yep.
So 4s, rerolling 1s. Some hot bolter work.
Nice.
6s, rerolling 1s.
Ooh.
2. 2, no AP.
Good.
All right. Apologies for wasting your time.
I understand if you want to maybe reroll a melt of damage and you didn't know if you would have got a bolter through.
Well,
I get it.
and because I'm taking, like, I gotta kill you with heavy weapons, right?
Sure.
So
That's true.
that was a risk I was. I could have killed you with bolters, but I'm very, very unlikely. But I'll happily take 1 chip damage out of the deal. All right, melt of love. 4s, rerolling 1s. Ooh, 6, 6, 3, 3, 1, 1. Oh, flubbed on the rerolls. 4s and 1s. Nothing. What?
It's gotta be in the
Yeah,
box.
you can reroll
Oh,
that
well,
one.
all right.
You always have to roll in the box. If your intention was to roll in the box, you gotta roll in the box.
Okay.
Minus
Good to know.
5?
AP5,
I
so
don't get a
straight
I
through.
don't get one, yeah. That sucks.
So I don't get one.
Oh, man.
Oh man.
Don't kill me, please. Ah, you
There
do.
it is.
See if it explodes.
I've yet to see a tank explode in your line.
Okay. Double check, but that's probably the whole turn. Oh, look at me. I guess I could fling some plasma at that tank.
Sure.
The bolters will be very much out of range. D3 blast, 2 shots. He can't overheat because he has a real boy gun.
I like
Strength
how they're
8
actually
for
putting them-
4s.
I like how they're actually putting them on the characters now.
1 AP4 for flat 2.
Okay. It's not
Do you have any repair
Okay.
abilities?
No. I do have a top bracket strat. So if he would have survived that, he would have went full bracket and would have been rapid.
Hey, you got a 100-point kill out of the deal. Oh,
Yeah,
did you spend
almost.
CP to do that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I was one.
So Anthony used to use 2, Mike used 1 for Metro Salute.
Yep.
So Anthony, Mike, have you got him 1?
Yeah, and that's everything.
Cool. So we're gonna go into scoring, guys. We're gonna show you exactly points. So Anthony, did you do a strategic scan?
I scan center.
That's 3 points for you. Stubborn Defiance, you don't
I
score
get my
yet.
1.
You score at the start of your next command phase.
Yeah.
And
You
then
just start
twice in
holding
the
it?
5th? Is that how that
It
works?
goes
Yeah.
2, 3, 5, 5.
I thought it went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think it was 2, 3, 4, 5. No, or something like that. 2, 3, 4,
I
5.
thought it was 2, 3, 5, 5.
Or was it 2, 3, 5?
That's how it was before. That's how it is in the codex.
There's a
Oh,
book
what
right
am I?
there.
That's not.
Just look in the
That codex was not going to lead me
While
to the right
Anthony looks
thing.
that up, Oats a moment, we can give him 1 vehicle point that he did get.
Uh,
He's probably not going to fail morale because he's inner circled unit and he doesn't have big enough units to fail morale with. And then on top of that, Codex Warfare, you killed 1 with the land speeder and 1 with the land speeder bike, attack bike, sorry.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
4
so
points on Codex Warfare for killing 2 units, 2 points each with Devastator. In with
yeah,
heavy
so it is
weapons
1,
and
2, 3,
Devastator.
4, 5.
Really?
And it is in your first command phase, select 1, so obviously that.
So you
one.
do get 1.
Oh, okay. So it still gets
At the end of
same
each of your
total,
command
man.
phases, if you control that marker,
Yeah, you got your 1
and a third
automatically.
captured unit from your army has a sack.
Yeah, you automatically got it then on your command.
1 whole point.
Alright, so that's going to end your turn, Anthony. You're going to go to 3 CP, Mike, you're going to go to 2. And then, Mike, remember you got boots on the ground and flexible command and raise that
Alright, and so command phase
Oh, we got
stuff.
Mr. Blackburn in here. What's up, buddy? Yeah, we're getting all the reps in here. You guys are lifting.
Hello, Nick.
I'm happy. I'm actually excited to see you, not this weekend, but the weekend after. I'm super excited to see you.
Oh, Nick, I don't know. I can't remember what podcast I was trying to listen to somebody, but I recently listened to an episode. Oh no, it was Stat Check. One of Stat Check's podcast. Nick went on talking about running
All the stuff?
the upcoming GT. Yeah.
Very cool.
I unfortunately will not be there, but
I will be there. I'm super excited to be there.
But anyways, command face off. I'm putting full rolls to hit and wound on the Casterkin. I'm gonna put reroll 1s to hit from Leontis on the tank commander, which will affect all of the Lehman Russ. So,
Leon.
He's got it wrong.
so that's he'll give heavy 3 to the las guns for the Casterkin. So that's his 2nd order. His 3rd order will be.
That was a spicy turn, Anthony.
That went about as good as I had any right to really hope.
You shouldn't have lost a land speeder like that, but you still did. You lost 3
He killed
models in your
160 points before he had a turn.
turn. Yeah, you lost 3 models in your turn. You went
60
first.
points though. Glad I went first.
His 3rd order will. I guess he'll just give these
To
infantry.
be fair, I did exactly as much damage as I kind of needed.
Yeah,
He'll give these infantry here light cover.
But now he's gonna shit on me back. But this is expected. I will happily take 1/3 of the battle cannon rounds out of the fight.
You don't have any reserves, do you? Okay. This command squad over here is gonna put light cover on all this infantry here.
Like a Fanta or a Coke or something.
No, it was.
Yeah, let's just let's see what we can do. Thank you. This is gonna be an interesting round. I gotta really clap back here, like fucking hardcore.
It seems like that's you should be. You get put on the back foot in a lot of these games on stream now, Mike. And they're
I
seeing what you're
have.
capable of.
I have been put on the back foot of a lot of stream games.
Show the world what you're capable of.
First,
Right
I
here.
did watch your game versus Pepper too.
I was put on the back foot real hard in that game.
Oh well, talking about being on the back foot, the potato ones here.
You're like what's it called? You're shoot me when I deep strike strat. That's only infantry that can do that, right?
Yeah.
And I have to be within 12, correct?
Yeah.
So go there. I can line up 3 guys there. Okay. All right. Move this guy over to here. Just barely gonna get a line on that shit. Whew. All right.
Hey, brother.
Heedly hoodly.
What's up, Ish?
Oh, not much, bud.
Yeah, yeah.
That was actually kind of disrespectful, I'm not gonna lie. When you roll into like a house for their seniority, you gotta go for the highest blood wrath player.
Over, yeah.
My
Not
God,
just
whatever,
closest
dude.
So I'm not gonna
to
lie,
bank jumping.
I kind of find that.
So they're gonna raise
body
banner
disrespect.
there.
Alright.
This is the Bloodbath Mafia.
Alright, pal.
You must show respect.
And Harrison has the single best win record against me in
He
non-division.
is the best Bloodbath
So-
player.
Big boy.
I am legitimately
He's
happy I got first.
Yeah, he's the only one who's won like a real big event. He won the Mike Mudd. It's like a
Yeah, boy.
big like it only means something to people in Ontario, honestly.
Well, we were talking about that. I knew of the Mike Mudd tournament back in 3rd, 4th, and 5th.
That's what I mean. Like
Or 4th and 5th.
it's a legacy, that tournament.
Yeah,
right?
it
To
actually
be-
is a
to-
legacy.
To have your name
Nice.
carved or put on the plaque,
Great.
it's memorable to have that. And so he's one of the few people that actually has.
I don't remember if it.
Great.
I'm trying to remember what I lost to Tao in the finals of Mike Mudd. I just don't
course
remember
you
if
lost
I
to Tao.
was playing.
Was it Ricky Johnson? It probably was, because he's had his name put on that trophy I think twice.
Someone
now.
who I haven't seen him in the competitive scene in 9th, so I think he's no longer.
That's probably Ricky, because he doesn't play competitive. He only plays at team events. If you ever see Ricky again, you'll remember from
I
back
will.
in
I
the
will
day.
know him.
He's a former
of
Team Canada
course.
player.
Wow.
He's a
Oh.
champ. He's an actual champ.
I don't think that's him. I forget his name. But
Horses. It's just every time I think of Tao or Eldar being good back in the day, I just thought of like guys like him because he just mastered armies like that.
I think it was one of the closest games of my my
Nice.
life, because it came down to the final roll of the game was a 2+ save. If I passed it, I won the game. If I failed it, I lost the game, and I rolled a fucking 1. And there was no CP
Damn.
reroll. There was no CP
Hello, Jack.
back then.
What's it going?
Oh, it's like Mike. He had to nut punch a hive tyrant with a
Oh,
Tau
yeah.
commander in melee, and Chris had to fail his save. And what happened?
Simple
Well,
as.
you can only imagine what happened. in
All
that
glory
moment.
to the Hypnotoad.
Extra 14 moves.
There you go, bud.
Where is my Mayor's of Winner?
Yeah, so Luke's not playing with us for this next event. He's playing with Owl.
Is he?
So I've heard.
Yeah, are you
It's like
upset?
stutter snot. I don't know. I'm just gonna ask him.
Yeah, he's
Which-
gonna be here in
which
less than an
Luke?
hour.
Oh, our
He'll be
Luke.
here.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
then I'll ask him.
You can interrogate him
Who's his
chocolate.
wife?
Is he
Who's
actually
his
playing
wife?
with Owl?
Who's his wife?
Who's his wife?
Who's his wife?
Is he actually playing with
Yeah,
Ow
wow. Ow, wow.
For what event?
Stutter
Scrub Human.
Stutter scrub.
Really?
something,
Yeah.
You're fucking with me.
Trust me, I was also flabbergasted.
You're not
Don't
being
worry.
serious, are you?
Oh my God! Just wait for him to
He'll
come.
be here. Like
Yeah,
an hour.
man.
Dude, tell me the truth right now.
He'll
I-
tell you the truth.
Well, all I know is his wife is weary of him playing Warhammer.
Cheers.
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 Wow, no one's gonna
I have
cheers.
noticed you do not believe in spreading your tanks out. Every time I've seen a picture or a stream or walked in on you masturbating to your army, it's always been tightly compacted.
Dude,
He learned from you.
dude.
It's because
This is not.
because there's no fucking firing lanes from over here, man. Like you just go up here, there's fucking nothing to see. This is the shit right here.
This is where the shit
Like that's
go,
the
bud.
shit you want.
There you go.
It's the shit you oughta like. All right, these guys are all an inch off the wall, so you can't fucking bang me through the wall.
Can't touch this.
Nah.
Horsies are just gonna bool out here.
Alright.
It was actually perfect. Yesterday on stream, Mr. Pepper was here, and him and I were playing our Bloodbath game. And Armando came in, and I'm like, "Oh look, he's our potato bun." And Mark's like, "Why do you call him that?" As he opens a bag of Lay's and says, "Potato chip."
Yeah, buddy. Just perfectly synced up. I'm like,
great.
yes, Mark, you fell for
Mark,
the bait.
Mark is a gem. What a guy.
Mark is
Such a great guy. Enlightened.
I'll enlighten your face.
Okay, alright, mister. I've lost 2 Lehman Russes already.
Yeah.
Shame, innit?
Watch what I do this game, boy.
I turned my tab. So whichever one.
Are you retarded? There's no tab here. This one was just sitting here. That one's yours.
You fucking. I literally tabbed it. You freaking turned it back. But okay.
Did it?
I have no idea.
You're tweaking.
He is tweaking.
I know, he comes straight in and starts tweaking. Doesn't even give daps to the highest BBB guy here.
What? Where the fuck did you even get that from? Get out of
It's
here,
just
buddy.
simple mafia rules. Have you not watched like Goodfellas or something,
Oh
bro?
my god, did you watch? Watch
show
it again,
respect to
boy.
the house boss.
Let's see if my guy can crawl his way
I
out
think
of
he's
this.
about to just destroy 50% of his army. I don't know what Anthony did. I'm not gonna lie.
And it's gone.
But we're excited for
And
it.
it's gone.
We're excited.
Actually,
for
sorry.
it. Anthony's here to.
Before I move the
hold his
Caspian, I'm
ground.
actually gonna move my.
Just stand here defiantly until the
Before I
flames
move the
of light,
Caspian, I'm gonna move. Yeah, I'm gonna move the command squad. Actually, before I move the Caspian.
Command master.
Wow, it doesn't even roll in the box. Sounds sketchy.
Fuck. I didn't mean to, so I just gotta take it.
You call everyone else
mean
out for it, so I gotta call you out for it. Like I said, this is the finals, but it's like our finals. Like no one else cares in the world about this other than just us. And that's what I love about it the most. It's just for the BBB guys. And anyone else who wants to join in and give their banter, give their.
A couple of Scotch Hammer guys.
No, I actually love the Scotch Hammer guys. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed most of them.
Like I said, if I can get access to 8 tables, that's 16 players I can put in that place. That's 4 teams of 4 guys.
Yep.
And then we can circulate, get games in. I'd be very much excited to do that. Armando, you excited to play on a team with me again? It's been a while, eh?
Oh yeah, there we go.
Pepper seems like he's pretty awesome, dude.
Pepper's awesome. I'm asking
Oh,
him
yeah.
to be one of our
Yeah.
first on deck, if not, because I only assume someone's going to drop for Grinning Demon Prime. I've asked Pepper and...
I've dropped.
Shame.
I know.
You've
I
been
guess I.
replaced. Have you not?
Did in a way.
You got replaced by Phil.
Okay, just tell the Kenny then.
You already fill out the
Hell.
coin for that? Okay.
No. I was just waiting until you guys had it figured out.
Did you pay for the Airbnb or anything?
I don't think so.
Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll just we'll make sure that.
Sorry, you're not talking about Ken Hammer
Grinning
currently,
Demon.
right?
No, this is.
No, it's a
Yeah.
different.
And I was never
Canhammer,
involved.
everyone was paid up in January.
Canhammer's like my last hurrah.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, I know what I
well,
was trying to do.
Yeah, I'll get in touch with Phil and make sure it's all figured out for you, my guy. Philippe Cheshire. There's actually a team event happening in London, Ontario tomorrow. It's the Game Chamber
where'd they come
practice for the
from?
Canhammer team tournament.
Were they always
Indeed.
right here?
They just deep strike. They're using their.
Oh, they're using the key. Okay,
Yeah.
that's happening.
That is indeed happening.
Cool. All right.
Stuff and things.
And-
Good job, infiltrators. You did your 200 points of stuff.
Duty done.
Mission accomplished.
Not like one infiltrator unit's
They
gonna
stopped the deep strike.
Not like one infiltrator unit's gonna get you.
Alright, so you'll need an
500
11-inch
bucks.
charge
for
there.
sure. Yeah.
If
But
you-
it could have been any unit.
If you do want to try to charge them, you need 11 inches. Alright,
That
well,
could be one of them for
let's
25 points cheaper.
let's start.
You should do that. Go ahead.
Actually, no, that's a lie. They don't have OPSEC. So maybe they really are the only ones who can do it.
Alright, so I'm going to fire them up for 2 CP.
I can save 10
See if I get either of them back. I get one back.
Okay.
Alright, so 901 CP.
Mike gets us up a...
Let's see how much Zeppa I do here. So,
Oh, sorry. What did you actually spend it on?
oh, 5 ups to hit. 5 ups to hit auto wounds at a 6s.
Okay.
And then any 6 to hit, any 6 to wound as a mortal, those 5s to hit act as mortals. If you have any feel no pains to mortals, I ignore them because I'm with the 6 tips of the banner. I ignore all feel no pains.
Oh.
Yes.
Just with... Okay, and this is specifically these guys?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, and they're going into the bites?
Well, they're going to be going into a smattering
Okay.
of different
Okay,
things.
sounds
Yeah.
good. So let me know...
So I'll tell you right now, I'm doing 1 hot shot volley, 2 hot shot volley, Make sure.
Should look at what defensive buffs I can do here.
Okay. Not many defensive buffs really get around.
Defensive boofs.
Look at you go. Okay, so 1 hotshot volley, 2 hotshot volley, and a pistol for sure going onto them. I'm gonna do 1, 2. I'm gonna do 3 hotshot volleys on the eliminators. And I'm gonna do 1,
I'm out.
2,
Before the pain gets too real, I'm
3.
just here to condole you.
Oh, okay.
3 hot shots.
Shoulder
3
ropes,
hot shots
try.
there. So that's 3, 6. I got 1 more
'Cause
hot shot.
I'll be honest with you, he's never deep struck the Barbakanskis near the Finna banner. And this is the first time I'm seeing it go down because I believe it gives a reroll wound rolls of 1 aura as well, but he has full reroll everything,
Yeah.
so you don't care now.
And they get it from being next to Leontis anyways.
Yeah, this is.
And then my
I've
last
never seen him come down like this.
my last one is gonna go on
Guys
to
going off, bud.
I think I wanna go for the
Fucking
Black
touch me.
Knights.
Get off me.
Yeah, because I can't keep my hands.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so
Okay, sure.
let's go over this again.
So 9 shots here.
Into them? Or
Yeah.
okay.
Into them.
Yeah.
The Black Knights are taking a total of 12, and the attack bikes are taking a total of 9.
Okay.
So these are, on average, I'll probably do 6 mortals a unit, and you'll probably take some saves at -2. 8.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and what's the... So it's AP2 damage 1?
No,
Yeah.
10-1,
Yeah.
because Scott has like 4 waves.
If you want to pop something, I don't know what you can pop. And these
So-
guys also ignore light cover.
I know it.
So the bikes can get
I'm
-1
trying
to
to make
hit.
a list that doesn't
They
get fucking
can-
destroyed.
They're already -1 to hit. That matters.
Like,
Oh, you are already at
Because
-1?
I made their weapons heavy.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. They aren't -1
Never
hit.
snitch.
Sorry, they actually aren't because they're within range of the banner.
Okay. So you'd be 3s normally?
I'd be
Bam.
3s normally, yeah.
So, okay. So they can smoke screen, they can skilled riders. For both -1 to hit. And then you're...
Aren't these guys? No, they're not.
because they advanced, they can do it. And then
Right.
Phobos can be through, so whatever it's called.
Yeah.
And what is it? Just strength 3?
Strength 3, yeah.
Okay, but 5s to hit auto wound.
Auto wound and do a mortal in
And
addition.
what rerolling are you doing?
Sorry? Reroll all hits and wounds because of his command phase ability.
All hits,
All
wounds.
hits, all wounds.
Mother of God.
mhm.
Do I care about the -1 to hit then? It's just not like a lot, really. It just gives you, and you're still gonna, yeah, I don't know if it matters all that much. Because you're already tempted to reroll hits into 5s.
I'll fish on my hits, so it's like, okay, all my rerolls, if there's any 3s, I guess those still hit.
Yeah.
He
So,
doesn't care about 3s. He's just only looking for.
yeah, I
3s.
don't think it helps me there.
It does not.
And
Those
then-
guys definitely, those guys are getting fucked no matter what. Like, I'm telling you, they're fucked. It might matter on them, I don't know.
Oh, the elims. Oh, jeez.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's stay there. It's a question of transhuman, perhaps, but that wouldn't matter against it anyways, right?
Doesn't matter
So-
against this, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you go right through.
So, I'll start with the elims. Bro, it was just average, come on.
I just see all those 5s and 6s. I just can't understand. Didn't even get the 6 cap.
And those all hit. And 5s with a reroll. Okay, so you're already, that was a wound. Okay,
So I
so you're
take 5
you're already
mortals.
taking 5 mortals. There are 2 wounds each, right?
Yeah.
So that brings them. You have 1 wound left.
Okay, and
You
then
gotta
6
take
and 6 wounds?
At -2 ignores cover. So 6 5
And what's the wording on your ignores cover? Does not gain benefits of cover?
ignores light cover.
Okay, so I lose both my lights, so I'm fucked.
Yeah.
All right, 6 5s or die.
They did.
I mean, good effort.
That was a good roll though.
That's unfortunate. And that was a big misplay. Just the way I ordered it, knowing what they ended up rolling on the advance, they could have touched it if they had the straight line, but I didn't give it to myself.
I feel you.
So that was an unfortunate misplay too.
I feel you on
Because that cost me 6 victory points. That cost.
All right, and then let's do the attack bikes next. That was below average. Reroll that. Into a fantastic roll.
Oh my god. Okay, sure.
1 more hit. Does it wound? It does. All right, so they are going to take 6 mortals and then 7 saves on your invuln.
So saves then mortals, right?
Yeah, so 7 saves.
So
at
7
negative
saves.
two.
AP2 is 4+ invuln
Yeah.
for advancing. Which why not? We'll just fill most of them for 5.
5 plus 6 mortals.
So 11 mortals.
11
3,
wounds,
6,
and ignore feeling pain.
9. All of it?
Yeah.
Okay, one is alive with 1 wound.
Cool.
Yeah, body.
Oh,
Good talk.
I'm gonna enjoy getting to play with those one day.
Good talk. But it's not this day.
Ooh. Yeah, that hurt.
Yeah.
Whatever that was. They're about to die anyways.
All right, and then we have the guys on the Black Knights. Actually, I can roll them all together because they're strength 3 and 4, which this one of 5 anyways.
That's super duper good.
All right, well, that's a 5. So I got 5 off the rip. Let's just reroll all of these. Ooh.
Ooh, hello. Yeah,
Okay.
that feels good.
And then see if I get the wound here.
Good, bro.
Don't want to reroll it. Try to go for the mortal? Nah. Okay. So 5 mortals and then 6 saves at -2.
On Black Knights.
Yeah.
5 mortals, 6 saves, -2, 4 plus heal. Oh, that's better. 2.
7 wounds total.
7 wounds and still no field
Still
on
no
pain.
field of pain, yeah.
Owies.
That is the only unit that you will not that will ignore the field of pain.
Ouch.
Ouchies.
Okay. Well, that was not bad.
Yeah, that was exceptional. That was from 100 points of murder kill, right?
Yeah.
100 points and a convenient CP.
Yeah.
Oh my
You didn't specifically need that to do that.
Alright, so this guy's gonna go next. Vanquisher cannon onto the tank in the back. And then I'm gonna put the 2 heavy bolters on the attack bike and the last cannon onto them. So let's do the Vanquisher cannon first. It's auto wounds. Damage is 9.
Who was this
before
against?
the mortals. Your land speeder. Want to see if it explodes?
Oh, sorry. Just gonna roll 3. I rolled a 4.
Okay. All right, and then the heavy bolters on the attack bike. So that's 2 auto wounds so far. 3 saves on the attack bike at -1.
Spores. He takes 1 that's heavy bolter.
2 damage, yeah.
He needs boxcars. Okay. So I'll do -1 to hit on these guys now because everything else matters now.
Okay, that's fine. Laskin misses.
Okay. Oh, and that missed. Uh-oh.
Okie dokie.
You have enough firepower. You might bag 2 commanders there too.
Let's see if I can. What do I do next? I should probably go with this guy because he's limited. So this guy will go next. He will go for the Black Knights, and he will overcharge. So I'll just go with the plasma first. How many shots? These 7 shots. 7. So you might want to hit, right? So as we go back to 4s, and I'm rerolling 1s. Okay. And then I'm moving on 3s. Oh, only 2.
Nice. 4 signal. 1 goes through.
3 damage.
3 damage. 6s. Oh, he tried. He tried real hard.
Laskin misses, and heavy bolters. Real 1s. Just 2 auto wounds, so 2 involved saves.
2 auto wounds from, sorry, what gun?
Heavy bolters.
Okay, 4 plus. There's the boxcars.
Pony.
Okay. That's him done. Let's do. No, I'm not gonna be able to scoop them. It's not gonna happen.
Scoop them.
Good.
Well, I might be able to scoop them, but I'm not gonna be able to get the characters.
Yeah, get all of it.
It just depends. I mean,
Make sure it doesn't go off.
let's do.
Cold dice. Go.
Cold dice, go home.
It's on 4 up. So I'll do this guy first. I will go.
Command squad have lookouts, sir?
Command squad, yeah, they do. Okay, I will go into.
And the ponies actually
This
hurt
is
too.
turn 1.
Yeah, they do. What do I want to shoot with first?
This is how games versus me go.
Well, it's both your
We're
armies.
gonna spend 2 hours on 2 turns, and then
Yeah, I'm gonna go with-
we can call the game from there, one way or the other.
I'm gonna go with this guy on the Black Knight, so the battle cannon. So how many shots? That's a 3, so that'll be 8 shots.
Oh.
Rolling 1s. Because you're -1, and then whoops. 3s.
Okay.
4 wounds.
AP lots, flat 3.
Yes.
4s, 4 die. Uh-oh.
3 go
We're
through.
gonna have some dying here.
First one.
6! Ooh, 1.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hello.
And the next one on him. Okay, now he dies.
Yeah.
And the
And
last
the
guy?
third one.
So it's 2 bikes. Okay. I will do last cannon. Whoops. Last cannon on them. Misses, and then heavy bolters. Roll 1s. Alright, let's see if this one wounds. So 3 wounds on your involved. Well, okay. So they still have 3 guys, so I can't target. Well, I might be able to target Samael. Because he's kind of straight
yeah,
out
at
on
this
his
point.
own.
And then does character he doesn't give lookout, sir, because
Not
he's a character,
anymore,
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So then.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you probably could go after Sammy.
His involve's also 4 up. He's not -1 to hit.
Nope.
3 black knights. You can roll 4th. That'll be super fucking annoying. But how many did you lose? You lost
7.
7, so you're gonna fail morale. Oh wait, you can't fail morale, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
They're circles. Circles and circles.
inside the circle, bro. Stay in the circle.
How many wounds does Samael have?
Sam is 8. Telemander's is 8.
Does Samael get the feel of pain or no?
He would if he's in rank. Corn characters, I think.
Yes, corn character. Yeah, yeah.
Scene
of
range?
course.
Yeah, okay. Super annoying.
I'm glad I can make your shooting phase a little
Right?
sadder.
Like that's right.
After you picked up a third of my army.
8 wounds, right?
Before
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a Samael. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Alright, let's do the plasma. How many shots?
I think I will. What is shooting me?
The whole tank.
And which is this guy?
Yep.
So
Plasma, top
a whole
plasma,
bunch of plasma
side
plus 2d3
plasmas,
plasmas.
and
And a last cannon, I will transhuman.
Samael can transhuman? I don't think he's primary.
No, he's not primary.
No.
Okay.
No, they
Then never
can't.
mind.
Okay, so six
He will
shots.
wish he could.
He wish.
And if he was on foot, he'd get it naturally. But
No,
you
you have to be primary. Your firstborn can't do it. Like
No, I'm saying.
Their circle would be terminated.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
but,
see, I
like,
see.
he's
But he
not-
loses it for being a bike, and he's not actually primary.
Gotcha.
Belial gets it probably.
Real ones.
For whoever runs that cut.
Okay.
That's a bad start.
Ooh.
3 on him.
AP lots of 4s. 2.
That's 6 damage.
Well, that's an unfortunate start.
Oh dear.
Doesn't he get feeling pain?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Yes.
6 up. It's any infantry
Yeah.
or unit, by the
Square
way.
one.
He's on his what? 3?
Not
Infantry
core
or biker?
Yeah, it's not core lock, so.
Okay, one back.
All right. Heavy bolters.
Ooh.
That helps.
Real ones.
Heavy bolters.
1 auto wound. 1 other hit. Hit wounds. 2 wounds.
The horror.
That's
That's
enough.
gonna-
It's 4 damage.
Yeah, so if I... What else is coming?
Last cannon.
And what else do you have to shoot still?
Nothing else will be able to shoot him after that.
That is probably worth it so far. Okay, well, after much attempting, I will finally actually use a CP on something.
Okay. So you're going to your reroll?
So I need to get a 4+.
Yes, you do.
Big 4+. There it isn't.
4 feeling pain.
4 feeling the pain.
Gotta get
I
lucky.
need,
Oh
2
my
of these.
God.
2 sixes.
Oh my God.
2
So you
sixes.
feeling lucky?
Punk? No, I'm just very dead.
Punk
Extra dead.
Samael.
Fuck.
Zap. Pop. Egos.
Call me Zaptius.
Sheesh. I was gonna say call you Zapdos. Oh my god.
To a heavy bolter, too, like a beat.
Shame in it.
2 heavy bolters.
Come on, did you see this yet?
Oh, no, he doesn't have heavy bolter.
Very nice. Yeah, I saw him over
Oh,
here.
shit.
For
Sorry.
plasma cannons?
Sorry, 1 sec.
Very
Let,
nice.
let me see if I would have done the same amount of wounds with plasma cannons.
I don't care. Whatever.
So you would have got 4 shots.
You're the boss. Fucking guy.
Reroll. Okay, it would have been the same thing. Yeah.
And then I double fail, reroll fail.
Yeah,
and so
yeah.
on.
Sorry.
Actually, and actually even worse. You didn't have, yeah, you traded for a worse gun, so.
Okay, so that's that. And then
Yeah, don't do
Yeah,
that.
that's the
Count
last-
your paid for plasma cannons with heavy bolters. Don't nerf yourself.
I know,
man.
right? What am I doing?
What are you doing?
okay, I think that's it for me.
That's it, eh?
That's scoring.
Good punk though.
Your ring.
And it catches me by a bunch. You took because of my
You
missed
should do the
movement
scan?
or not optimal movement, and then you killing the one unit,
I
because I won't have fully within center.
You got scan?
Yeah, I just would. I would have. Sorry, I didn't declare over here. One would have banners, one would have scanned. They're both on the objection.
Yeah, 2 units.
Just 2 units there. Yeah.
And then no boots on the ground.
I don't get it first turn.
And flexible.
Flexible. This turn is going to be a. It's going to be a nice 5. Cool.
Okay, look at that.
Cool 5.
Sheesh. So Mike, that's at 18 for you, 19 for Anthony. Actually, no, he's got to get his oath a moment. He didn't fail morale, and he didn't. Is he holy within 6?
No.
Okay, so you get 2 points on oath. That gives you
Yeah,
2
just the
points.
2.
All right, next
And then
turn
start
over.
of, I just hold 2 because I also get covered.
You guys are keeping track of your CPs, or want me to keep track of this stuff?
I'm keeping track of my own. But
Mine, yeah.
Yeah, you guys
I went
keep
to
track.
2.
I'm not tracking.
And
this.
so I measured already. The turners, if they do want to try and make a charge in the casket, it's 11 inches.
So you control 1, control 2, but it's not more than Michael, and then no banners or anything else for you to score there. So we're gonna go back to the side.
that could have been worse.
So what did I get? 2 vengeances, unit of attack bikes, a bunch of black knights,
Sammy,
eliminators,
man,
and standing.
so-
That's pretty good.
No,
I'll
you did
take
good.
it.
Yeah. Plus the 160 in my turn. It was a nice touch too.
Yeah, little vengeful salute.
Yeah.
Gotta watch out for that, eh?
All right.
Get the hell out of here.
Stand back. Stand back. You need to stand back.
Hold your horse.
Stand back.
Boy.
I still have 2 units of infantry in reserve.
Infantry.
That's right.
Infantry. Call him
You
the
allowed to
attack.
score flexible command.
What's that?
Inflexible command.
What about it?
You have things in Deep Strike, or we're obviously not.
No, dude, they want to play that way. It's not fucking can.
Rules as written, you cannot score.
Dude, no
with
one
flexible
plays
command.
it that way, man.
I'm gonna play against that against our players,
No one does.
unless it makes some homebrewed FAQ.
It's
then you
literally
can't do it.
just can hammering.
I'm going to all this stuff, and they have a homebrewed FAQ for it, which is better than can hammers. You can have units in reserve for it. I know. I don't get it.
I think that's honestly the
And then
general
can hammer says
consensus.
that you can't have units.
It's the general consensus about everyone that you can have units in reserve.
Well, can hammer goal is by straight WTC.
But no one plays straight WTC except for the WTC team.
Yeah, which is never going to be us. So I don't know why we have to get enforced by it.
You tell them.
But for me, I just play rules as written. I don't play WTC, and rules as written says that Mike can't score that secondary if he has anything in reserve.
So how many models do you actually have on this objective? Like 2, 3?
Oh, let's see. Well, I got.
Oh, I guess the second story, but they're maybe not.
Yeah, so
on
let's see.
per se.
1, 2, probably 3 on both levels, so probably 6.
Probably 6.
Yep.
Give him the Zeppa.
I just like kind of fucking have to get that.
Barbagansky. How did it feel? How weird did it feel just redeploying them inside your deployment zone? They moved like maybe 8 inches.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I mean, hey, they did the most damage out of your whole army.
Oh yeah, they're fucking insane.
By
It was the mortals. Mortals go bird.
mortals do.
Especially
But
to turn off
when you
yellow
got
panes.
15. Yeah.
It's like even if you do have like something built in your list, you're like, oh, 5 up to mortals. It's like I don't give a fuck. Like.
Do you ignore that too?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you
ignore
just ignore all of it.
pains. All female pains. -1 to damage.
So you ignore
it doesn't really
Lazarus,
matter.
Lazarus and Feel No Pain.
Yeah. Any feel no pain and mortal wounds, they just ignore it. They ignore phase caps.
It's awful.
They ignore
You're an awful
minuses
man.
to damage. But the minuses to damage only matters if you're using like non-mortar heavy weapon teams, which is just idiotic, or if you're using like sentinels with like plasma cannons and shit.
So an 8 gets on. So I need to roll a 3.
I need to roll a 3.
Oh, this is unfortunate. I'm gonna spend a CP at the end of the move, but bamf these guys.
Okay, and just so it's not a gotcha, so he's allowed to do orders onto the commander units, so he can actually do a order onto them, which can then spread to other units for double OPSEC.
Like, you count as 2 models, or what do you mean?
So
double?
if you don't have OPSEC, you get it,
Okay.
or if you have it, you count as 2 models.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so each model on that objective would then count as 2.
So you do it in command phase.
So it does work for primary.
So you can. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
I can also make tanks obsecs if I start parking tanks on objectives later. I can just on my command phase make it obsec. I can basically make anything obsec on my list.
Very rude.
The only thing I can't make obsec is Lord Solar himself. Actually, no, he can put it on himself. Never mind.
Okay, so I want to just. Do you mind if I take?
Oh wait, no, I don't think he can put it on
Do
himself.
you mind if I take a few minutes to do a rules question, sort of with the three of you?
Sure.
So I'm just gonna pull this out. So the way you're talking about, so if my base is not touching the terrain, I don't count as being in it.
Correct.
So I can do this. I'm not in the terrain.
Yeah.
My nose sticks around.
Yeah, as long as you're drawing around the line, around the turn.
Oh, but you're taking line of sight back to me.
Yeah.
And then you're just measuring around.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. You
Oh,
don't
never
block
mind.
that.
Yeah, so that's not broken.
So for you to disengage obscuring, you have to engage with the feature, which you can only do with a measurement, which is done by either a base or a hull. For you, it's straight up as a base. For Mike, it's a hull. And for me, it's the rule hovering. You have 3 varieties of rules of how we engage terrain. You're just a standard space marine. Imagine you're an oversized space marine.
Prude.
I don't know what a land speeder is otherwise. You got 3 guys in there?
4.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 on the
So
land speeder.
who's ignoring the feel no pains?
It's any core or platoon units within 6 inches of the banner.
Finna?
So that's why they got it, 'cause I strung them out and got
10-inch charge. That fucker needs to die.
them. I mean,
And they have lookout, sir, right?
yes.
Which is rough, and it's the what
They
all the
go
way to 5.
All the way to there, yeah.
Sorry.
So they're in range of all 3 of those units.
Well, yeah, it's tough to crack.
Back in the day, that would have been a 15 points on assassinate by killing 1 unit. And now it's 3 points on assassinate.
Now it's less explaining. Well, you know what?
Cause like
I was gonna go after these Kaskin, but fuck those guys.
I just think that command squad thing is broken. I'm surprised you don't take a Scion command squad and a normal command squad.
Nah, that's 3 points on fucking command squads, man.
Like one can just deep
They're
strike.
like
around
100 points.
somewhere. Oh really?
Yeah,
I
they're not cheap,
thought they were like
man.
60. I thought they were maybe
Not cheap, my guy.
because I thought they were like 12 points a month.
Okay. So we're gonna get saucy with this.
Let's see, how many points is my command squad?
Saucy time.
Let's see.
My Terminators
And the
hate their
Tempestus
lives
one would
and
be a
have to
little bit more,
advance.
probably 10 points.
Suffering.
Fuck, I don't want to advance.
I love it.
Oh, but you're just gonna. Okay,
What's
so
that?
Is there something feel more pain that increased your flexible command?
What do you mean? I don't find
My-
issue with the flexible thing.
if in a alternate reality where I wipe out those guys on the charge,
Yeah.
what would your next play for obsecking this? Like, can he just give one of those units double obsec?
They already have OBSEC.
Yeah, but the double obsec.
The double OBSEC, if they're gone, then I can't do it.
Then you just cannot do it at all.
Right,
Even with him.
because he has to put it on them to chain to them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's not in range to put it on the infantry units themselves.
That probably is within an inch of you.
Mike, you should tell him the defensive properties of the command squad before he thinks he's gonna like not a melee.
They're a little tricky to kill. I mean, like, there's 4 guys with 1 wound. There's the officer that has 4 wounds. They have the officer has a 5-up invuln, and everything has a 5-up field fade.
Need it.
So there's 4 guys with
Yeah.
1 wound, 1 guy with 4 wounds. Officer has a 5-up invuln, along with the 5-up final pain. On the whole unit.
Everybody, yeah.
Okay, so they're not nothing.
Yeah, they're not like, you don't just like go in like, oh, I kill you.
Well, I mean, they're
And
garbage.
then he can spend CP and bring guys back.
Yeah,
So if he
okay.
decides to take all the wounds on the officer, he can bring the officer back.
So, relatively important clutch roll here. Terminators have to advance like the bitches they are.
So you're just gonna roll a 1.
I'm gonna roll a 3+.
Okay, we'll see about that.
It's like a Space Marine save.
Or do I really need to?
He's gonna roll a turn.
Because if I eliminate them, what if I just kill the commander? You lose that orders. So I just have to snipe the character out of that character squad.
I don't lose orders in general.
No, I know, but you wouldn't be able to do the OBSEC thing.
I won't be able to do the double OBSEC. No.
Okay. Because you cooked me so good on the middle objectives, I feel like I really need to try and give it back. Oh, those ponies are gonna hurt when they charge me too, but there's no damn thing I can do about that. So I don't know if we have to worry about it. Got melters and shit. Okay, so you said there's about 3 and 3? 6
Yeah.
guys touching up?
Yeah. And sorry, one unit doesn't have obsec to begin with. Just the one unit does. But it still counts as 6 models.
Okay. You know, I think I'm just gonna be a bitch.
Cheers, bud.
It makes me real sad, but
Sad, man.
the
I think the ponies make you the saddest. Darn ponies.
Horses.
yeah, unfortunately the ponies make it so it kind of doesn't matter. So the 2 cyclones are both in the building, so they can see out.
Okay.
At least that works.
Metagaming. This is called chasing the meta, sir. Do you want another Barbicansky?
Do you guys want to hear something? Gracie became a woman.
She's no more diapers?
What? She's wearing diapers right now. No, after she's done her first heat, then we're gonna get her fixed.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, I see. That's what everyone like. That's what the vet would recommend.
Diapers.
She's wearing diapers right now. Yeah.
Interesting. Nice.
Nice,
Cheers.
Well, it's not really that nice. I mean, it's like a fucking
No, you
like
have to wear diapers. Did you guys get reusable?
like
or
over
did
it
you guys get
reasonable one.
Smart, so you can just like wash them.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's the way to go. Because it's only just blood. It's fine.
Yeah.
Like the dogs have to go through it. Yeah, we did that with our previous dog too and stuff like that. We let it go through the first cycle and then it developed into a woman, like you said.
Yeah.
She's currently in her teenage years. She's gonna become a woman shortly.
She is become a woman.
That's Gracie Bailey.
Gracie Bailey. Shut the fuck up, Armando.
Yeah, Armando. Hiya!
Things just like randomly
Your
turn
dog
on.
literally is so annoying. Sorry.
What? It's because you fuck with her too much that now when she sees you, she just goes attack mode.
What
Because
do
when she
you
was a puppy,
mean?
you were a fucking idiot.
Really? Oh, I'm sure.
You're the only person she does that to. And Hamza, honestly, a little bit too. Not gonna lie. She gets a little wild when she sees Hamza.
It's just a good time.
But her energy levels are starting to tone down. I don't know if it's just because she's on her period, but she's definitely mellow. She's definitely starting to mellow out right now.
That's cool though. I'm very happy for your doggo.
Intriguing.
Doggo PETA. Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to you. What? I'm just
Excuse yourself.
I'm just kidding.
Get out of here,
I
buddy.
love you. Give me a hug.
There's a lot of
Okay, sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
Can you guys see that on stream?
Yeah, you
I
can
think
see
so.
Aw,
that's true.
Armando.
Mm.
You're so cute.
You guys might have to do some docking soon.
No. Nay. Not
Like
allowed.
a pony?
I just
Or-
love that Armando comes by for all these stream games. It's just,
It's
it's
great.
always great company.
I exist to entertain. Okay.
I love it. You're one of my boys. No, you're the boy. What am I? No, what am I?
The
You're
boy.
You're the boy.
There you go.
Like
that
that
boy.
GT that's held in like November in America. You are that GT. You are the
The
boy.
boys. Nice, nice.
Anthony, when do you move?
Early May.
Ah.
Plan.
Yeah, I know, because I thought maybe he would delay till June. I was like, oh, maybe he can push it till mid-June and then we can take him for Rating Demon. And then, but like, you know, like he can drive to there and then just fuck off after, you know?
I mean.
Like maybe spend.
So was your intention there to get all of them within 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the hope was I was gonna dump try and get 4 Terminators there and the 3 bikes and then obsec it and try and bully you off of it to at least do an 8-point swing since you got me good on the first one. Not that it was all that hard. You had to kill 3 models, but
Yeah.
you took away the cover, so fuck me.
Yeah, like
But-
taking away cover on them, like I really like that
Oh, yeah.
that trait. I have changed the trait on the second guys.
So I'm
But-
really just debating
I
now,
changed it
like,
to heirloom
do
weapons
I?
for just extra range. It's really good, eh? 28-inch
Like,
range.
just been fat so you can do it, or WTC fat so you can do it.
You've always been able to do it.
Well, there was just a clarification to make sure that you can do it.
Oh.
So you're good. So there's no issue. Like there's nothing's gonna come up now that's gonna tell you you can't do it.
Gotcha.
It was like the perfect perfect. I can do this now.
Right.
But I'm pretty sure you did it just because you wanted to, and you just unintentionally lined up with that.
Yeah.
So heirloom
I
weapons is
don't know
really
if I don't know if I should just commit with these because then they just die on the return. But if I,
called
if I take a
crap.
free, if I take the tank with me, that's a sacrifice of
tank
sorts.
lords. You have a significantly less meltas.
Full range.
We got an
3
ow
feet.
wow in the chat,
What's that?
guys. Ow
3 feet.
wow.
36.
36.
Ow wow. Ow wow. It is a great game. Thank you so much for joining us, Mr. Icarus.
Mr. Banano.
Thank you.
Oh, we got a banana in the house?
Yeah, the bananas.
Yeah, Banana is always in the house.
It's on the house.
There you go. Say the line.
Look at Armando, it's so cute.
What do I do?
It's not even Movember, and he has the nicest mustache.
Can the viewers hear this music?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
The music
no.
that's playing. Yeah,
All right,
man.
let's start headbang to it.
There you go.
That might be off sync a bit. That camera to the music.
Oh damn, that should.
No. Well, they'll get it. They'll figure it out.
Bro, welcome to the internet.
Understanding.
Do you remember when we had the completely pixelated webcam?
Did you dance with him?
Come on now.
I'm
Doing something.
just checking the measurement before I decide, because
A little ways.
Not that shit.
I love it. There's nothing I don't like anything more than that.
I probably used to be the band shit.
You and the Gooby.
fuck it. I think we just commit. See what
Did
happens.
you just come straight from work to here? Did you work overtime?
No. I had to. No. I had to go grab some stuff from somewhere, and
You shall not
You're so
commit.
specific with all your details. I love it.
oh no, you remember those Votem?
Those
lights.
guys keep
I picked
striking
up the
or
Votem
advancing?
lights.
Did you meet
So
Alex?
I don't
Yeah.
think they need
Did you go to
to.
London?
Yeah.
No.
You went all the way to
Yeah,
London.
it's just.
Yeah, 17.
Close
I mean,
enough to
they
my
should.
house.
He kind of doesn't need to because your gun
Doesn't
just
really
ignores it
matter.
anyways.
But
So it
you
matters
know,
more for
pick them
him.
up this week
Them,
because he's going to London.
they're not getting any re-rolls.
Is
Oh,
he?
they're all, my guys are all my ass when I hit.
It's
Oh,
fine.
then of course I should.
No, I went to
There
go.
we go.
I
We
went
got
to
there
go
together.
get
Yeah, because the
glued
forest
to
there.
Yeah.
Game
Yeah.
Changer. So
Okay.
You went all the way to Game
That's
Changer.
everything.
Well, all
yeah,
the tanks are minus one
It was
hit.
great.
That's so cute.
There were people. There were actually.
Yeah.
It was funny. One of the teams, I think.
Okay. Yeah. So
Trevor Medeiros'
shooting.
team was like practicing and doing like matchups in the.
Triple As
I saw
Talon.
them.
What are those guys doing over there?
Shout out to
They
whoever.
they're
Lords of Grim Dark, I think.
They're
their
off
team
the
is.
table?
The Grimdark Potatoes.
Wait,
Yeah,
you
it's
guys
like-
here?
Oh, no,
Trevor-
there's
Oh, okay, there's
that
one
was,
of
that
the
was the team
stars.
that's over there. 'Cause they
So they come in
Interesting, yeah.
strategic after?
Yes.
To the
Interesting.
Game Changer.
I figured it was 1 CP to get them
So
into the
bananas
fight
going in?
because
Yeah.
you have no
You
more.
know that?
You can't go into back in a reserve, right?
Can I go back in the reserve? No, but I got these two units coming in.
Oh, you did have shit in reserve.
Yeah, I have 2 units of infantry. I had one to start, and then I pulled another one after.
Okay, I thought you were. Do you mind if I just put those back?
Yeah,
then?
that's fine.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you were fully committed.
No.
Yeah, it was interesting
Oh,
monster team.
yeah.
So that's the first time I took a look at that team chart.
My name's Armando. Can't come in. I can't come within 6 inches, or I can't go within your deployment zone.
Oh, you can't come in within deployment zone?
No.
Okay, yeah, I think yeah, that's who I saw in there. Yeah, the Christian kid.
That doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
And they're just basic guardsmen, right?
Sorry?
Those are just basic guardsmen?
The 2 units of basic guards. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. So it's all
Yeah,
advanced.
Lloyd.
We are ready to pew pew.
Lloyd's, yeah, Lloyd's already.
May as well do the things that
Are you
have
excited
to
for that?
do the
That's actually
things.
No, yeah,
So-
I played him. He knows custodes well. So
Triple Melta.
Oh,
Oh,
look, I can see his list.
yeah, triple Melta into that. Because that's all I can say.
With the bolters as well?
Yeah, and we'll just start with them.
Okay.
2 Caladius
Can't
grab.
get enough of that chip damage when it happens.
He might be testing them, but let me see.
This is gonna be 4. We gotta put this like on a stick. I hate rolling it. I'm gonna lose a tooth. Alright, 6. Yeah. Apologies for wasting your time. Alright. Multi-multis.
Alright.
Oh!
Spicy roll. That's
I'll
average.
take average.
1 or 2. What's it gonna be?
0 or 3.
3.
It's 0!
Yeah, I don't think.
Do I re-roll one of these?
This makes no sense.
It was still AP5. I think I do. It's like my one good shot of the whole round. That's much better.
Okay. It just goes through because I don't have a save
Oh,
for that.
yeah, right. And now I wound. We want another biggie. Fuck! Oh, that worked for one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can't re-roll anything.
No.
Yeah.
He hasn't posted a list for it.
That's the worst when you do that and then proceed to roll one.
Well, I got through it. Okay. Then triple las talon into the back of the closer one. I won't have range to that back one.
Well, they have 3 last talents, eh? Box, sir.
Thank you.
They have triple last. Oh, they
Yeah.
So they don't shoot and scoot then.
I don't take the shoot and scoot. So the thing about the shoot and scoot is you have to be in range of someone to shoot it at to scoot.
Yeah.
So-
is it the last fusel they have?
Yeah.
Puzzles.
Is it actually 36?
Yeah, it's heavy 1, 3 feet, strength 8, AP
4 or
4 for Dev Doctrine, flat 3.
Truly.
Okay.
And they're BS 2.
Okay. Well, he is -1 to hit.
And I moved, so -2 to hit is 3s. Oh,
Yeah.
2 2s. And a 4.
That's rough.
There's a 4. AP 4. 6 or 3.
All
You
right.
choose to take 3.
That's 3 damage.
Yeah. Now, 2 crack missiles. It's going to be sort of tight, so we'll have to... Oh, I apologize. Before I get... The whole play, end of my movement.
You can see. You have the choice that you want, wherever you want to go there.
Sorry, I forgot. The whole play.
Oh yeah, you
Medic bring back
You don't spend a CP for that, right?
I don't, because I'm selfless.
Okay.
In my new list, I don't take selfless healer because I'm only going to use it once or twice for Terminator charges.
Gotcha.
So, and this is at least the pretty silly part, because that is a 5-inch bonus to charge.
Yeah.
And I've never done it with them before, so it's kind of nice I get to do this before they
Yeah,
go
'cause
on
now it's like let's see.
Now it's not a bad charge.
Oops. Now you just need a simple 4.
Yeah, and I still got 1 step up for a failure. Okay. Yeah, so that's disappointing. Crack missiles into the back of Big Blue. Yeah, they both have the wounds. And the speeder can see the front blue? For the closer to me one?
Speeder?
Yeah, Boulder?
Oh,
Or
this
Canyon?
one. Yep, you can see him.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
sorry, who's going first?
So we'll do 4 crack missiles from here into...
This guy?
Yep, that guy.
Okay.
This is going to be
4s?
3s, 4s, yeah. Hot 4s, we'll take average. This is going to be 4s, rerolling 1s. For 1 at AP 3.
Alright, so 5 up.
One testing.
Fails.
For 6.
6, damn.
Who needs multi-multiples?
Hit down to 4.
Okay. This guy's shooting everything he's got.
And then the same guy?
Yep, Bolter. Yeah. He did advance because he's not to. 1, AP 2.
Good.
Aww. Plasma. For 3, retro. Overcharging. Oh, 1 on me, 2 on you.
No wounds.
Trees, all of them.
2s.
No, I'm gonna leave you a fucking 1.
So 1, neg 4. Yeah. Leave me at 1.
3 damage. Okay, 1 for you, 1 for me. Fucking plasma attacks. Fucking hit with your melters.
Damn.
Okay, so Talonmaster is going to hopefully pick these fuckers up. That's what I dream of at night while I touch myself. There's no reason. Doesn't matter which I shoot first against them, right? There's no defensive checks.
I could transceive them if I want. You have 18 shots total.
It would save the unit from ceasing for sure.
I think it's worth.
Okay. You only have the 1 OTCP. Okay. Heavy boaters.
Does he always ignore cover?
Yeah.
Okay.
3s.
3s.
Is 4 at AP2. Let's go.
Alright, so this is 4 6s. Got 1.
Alright. My twin link
3
chocolate
guys.
ass cannon.
Ow, ow.
2s and 2s.
It's not twin link, this is twin.
No, it's a twin link
Yeah,
chocolate
10,
ass cannon. I
10.
called them that in 3rd. I'm gonna do it now.
Miss 2, so 10 hitties there.
Yeah. 2s. Fuck. 7.
3 miss, 7, alright.
Oh, I'm not gonna wipe them.
Wow, Riviere.
4 5 6 7. So you, sir, Oh, I have to fail all of these, I think. Yeah.
Just do it.
I pass
Oh, you suck.
3.
Now they're gonna have to survive.
4 more die.
Good save.
4 more die.
That was really good.
Shame in it.
1, 2, 3, and 4. They're gonna need 3. Anything else you can shoot at them?
Probably not. I think that's the last. Oh, yeah.
We're gonna have to roll a 1 anyway. That's gonna be the last guy. Alright,
Alright, so there's 3 left.
what's your left?
Alright. Well, I fucked up. I'm gonna do 3 bikes into his butt.
Yeah.
And did we do my Codex Warfare points from last turn? It's just a 2, right? Okay, so 3 can shoot him. This one will shoot the stormtroopers.
Okay.
And do I over? I can't overshoot.
Oh, yeah.
Did you make a horrible, horrible mistake leaving that outside for him?
No, I got it.
Oh,
It's him.
thanks.
You want
Okay.
some shitty?
I'm a little excited. Yeah, 6 shots, low power, into the tank.
6 shots, low power intake? Okay.
Are you allowed to overcharge some, but not all? Is that a thing?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Is it one weapon profile shooting a certain amount of shots?
Yeah.
If it's multiple of the same weapon profiles, then you're allowed to. But if it's one weapon profile shooting a set number of shots,
Yeah,
then
okay.
you
So
can't.
it's
You have
4,
to do
it's
all
4
or nothing.
guys shooting.
Yeah, so each guy can shoot.
Each guy
Okay.
can independently shoot.
Alright. I'm gonna be foolish. That, specifically that furthest one away from me, he is gonna overcharge.
Okay.
I think it's only fair to nominate who specifically.
And the other 2 will not overcharge?
And the other 2
on
will
him?
not overcharge.
And then what's he doing?
And then he's gonna shoot the stormtroopers.
He's obviously not gonna overcharge because it doesn't make a difference.
So that specific asshole.
So sorry, you going with the 2 damage guy first?
Yeah.
On
And
him?
it's not for the damage.
For the-
it's for the
yeah.
strength 8.
Yeah.
Come on.
No!
Oh,
Oh, fortune's supposed to favor the bold. Instead, it's not favoring the drunken asshole. Okay, so 1 hit. 4 plus. Didn't even matter. Strength 7 ones. And 1 5 plus to rule them all.
What is this, sorry?
This is the
Oh,
lower
yeah,
strength,
sorry,
same
sorry.
target. 5s. 1. 1 at AP3. Can he do it? Yes!
Alright, I will vengeful summon.
Oh, fuck you. Do I finish my shooting phase before that happens, or do...
Yes, of course.
So the one guy into the stormtrooper. And he's now dead. You know, an unfortunate gamble. It didn't even matter.
the risk.
I love it because it's all just FTL, or faster than light music, which is one of the great skins of all time ever.
Really?
What am I doing?
Have
2 into the stormtrooper.
Intriguing.
2s. Still got 1.
Yes.
Oh! No, yeah, they don't have Lieutenant.
Yeah, let's take on the guy out of the cover.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
Alright, well, I'm gonna vengeful
single
salute
single
now.
finger salute.
So,
So it's
how many shots?
Middle finger salute.
oh, I'm going on the Black Knights, of course.
Gee whiz.
G. Willikers, Batman.
So that's 8 shots. I'm hitting on 4s, and I still got 3 roll ones. And I'm obviously overcharging because I'm already dead. Oh, that perfect reroll rate.
Oh my god.
My beautiful plans.
All right, so 3, and these are 5-ups now.
Yeah, because I did not advance.
Cinco.
3.
3.
Just pass them all. It'll be fine. Everything's fine.
It's all good.
Fails 2.
Fails 2.
First one, feel the pain.
Oh, right. Thank you. How much damage?
3. Ah, so one guy dies.
Doesn't matter what.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
That wasn't so bad. Good, nice play though. That was going to be a very adorable cut.
I appreciate that.
Did we roll for exploding? Because I wouldn't mind. Just saying. Now's the time.
No. And
We'll
actually,
try.
if I exploded, I actually wouldn't have been able to do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, for context, when you middle finger salute, do you just get one gun, or do you get
It's just
the
a turret
whole-
weapon.
turret weapon? Okay.
And so if I get the CP back, I don't. So
Oh, that was some saucy shit.
yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
All right. Well, because of that, let's answer a chat question over here for you
Yeah.
guys. Do you guys have any tips for someone brand new into 40K for their first steps into the hobby? Let's go into a nice little chat question. We'll come back to the competitive. What do you guys want to answer?
Brand spanking new.
I would say I would like further context so I can power game the question. The further context being, do you have friends that are getting you into the hobby that have collections?
Yes.
Because the biggest advice I would say in this shitty economy is learn how to play the game before buying a $1,000 army.
Yeah.
Yes.
For the love of God, like, and just figure out what you like. And so if you have friends who play, obviously I would just kind of try and borrow their stuff for a little bit.
Yeah.
But, you know, and or like you're gonna start painting, you're gonna be like, for example, I hate painting flesh, so I don't want to paint an orc army. Like I have a hard everyone wears their goddamn helmet rule.
Nice.
So
Okay,
there's reasons.
Here's another important question. Like for example, we are all mostly like competitive tournament players. And that's kind of like what we like enjoy the most about the hobby. So a good thing to know
Can I
about
have
you
some
is
of that cider or whatever
is
you
kind of
got?
what you enjoy most about the hobby. So are you looking to be a super casual experience, a more competitive experience?
Yeah.
So a lot of what you want out of the
Are
hobby
you
yourself.
mostly
Just like
into
a
like the painting and the hobby itself? Because that will honestly make a big difference. So like what out of those, like what is your focus for the hobby? And then if you can answer that question in the chat, then we'll be able
That's
to
your
provide
guarantee.
more insight for you.
Like starting now.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like, yeah, if there's a faction, if you like the look
Thanks, bro.
of and you think they'd be cool to paint, for sure, that's definitely the direction. 'Cause hobby is a big part of the. Painting is a big part of things.
Sugary things, I find actually just a touch of water makes
pretty
them
models,
look
right? That's what
So
we're here
Slava
for.
Ukraini,
Slava Ukraini.
Imperial Slava. Meaning glory to Ukraine, glory to the heroes.
No,
Glory
I,
to the
a lot of
heroes.
I think the whole world knows what it means by now.
Well, the Hurrian Slava.
Yeah, we got the chat agreeing with us on Icarus saying, don't buy too much too fast.
Yes. Oh my God.
But the
and,
game
like,
changes too
don't
quickly,
End up
too.
with a lot of models. A backlog.
Okay,
That's
sorry.
usually the.
For me, the thing drawing me is friends who talked about how much they enjoy playing. I can get
Aha.
I can get to them and play with them as a first step. Okay.
There you
Yeah.
go. Not
Yeah,
bad.
I mean, just to start getting your games in. I mean, I'm honestly I've played the game for a long time, so it's kind of hard for me to answer this question, to be honest.
Mike is literally one of the few people that got myself and pretty much Armando kickstarted into the hobby. Armando was long in it, but he invigorated the competitive side of us. Anthony, we spent a few years ago, and we just all found common ground in a way that we like all wanted to play competitive 40K. So that's what helped grow our growth in 40K the most.
And there's just
So you just got to find those friends groups that do the same thing.
And there's just so many like different like groups within 40K. Like we kind of really belong to like the competitive 40K scene, and that's like kind of what we had the most enjoyment with. But we know of lots of people who have friend groups that they just play casually with each other, and then there's just a lot of people who are just really into painting and stuff. But kind of just find what you like and try to find other people that
Yeah,
enjoy
so
the same thing.
you're saying that you like the playing and competing side more than the pure painting side. So that's kind of the side we're on right now. But we've done hobby work on the side as well, but we primarily focus on competitive side of the 40K. Talking about that, guys, your guys' game is under
Don't
go.
hold.
Yes.
So
All
come back
right,
to
the
chat,
charge
shortly.
to end all charges.
Oh.
What, the 4?
Those 2 assholes into 5 even bigger assholes.
That's right.
Like smaller geographically, but like in their hearts, they're bigger assholes.
Anthony Nuggets.
9.
That's a 9.
9.
But seriously, thank you so much for engaging with us, chat.
Yeah.
We were happy to answer any
Very
questions.
nice.
These guys are playing the finals of a Bloodbath League, which is pretty badass. If you
Winner gets
consider.
the trophy. Loser gets nothing but shame.
Yeah.
And
you-
3rd place? Question mark. I think I'd get 3rd if I lose. I
I
think
don't
you
know.
get.
I don't know what
You
we're
might
doing.
do better. I don't know if you do
You also
matters.
get to go out for dinner together. Does that mean something?
And it's also to note too that if this, because this is differential scoring, if this game is a tie, then I will be the winner. Anthony
Yeah.
has to beat me.
I have to beat you by a
I need a
point.
tie or a win.
Look at you go, big guy.
And we've had a whole shit ton of ties actually.
There has been a lot.
Which
well,
is kinda
some
nice
of
to see.
some of the ties in the league though have been because people haven't been able to play.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
less exciting. Okay, what are your fallback things? And do these guys have heroic intervention?
No, they don't have heroic intervention. I can fall back and shoot with orders. But I don't think. No, these guys here can't give a fallback and shoot.
And
or
is that
fire and charge.
is that?
That's part of the command squad.
Okay. See within the, yeah, he's totally within 2. So my hope here is with that 9-inch, I'm gonna put myself right close and try and pile into that stormtrooper.
Sure.
Because I may as well sell my life for as many.
Yep.
Many grizzly bits as I can. So far back guy gets here, which means we're happy.
The good bits.
Well, actually, I could let them fall back shoot if the command squad survives.
Oh, and they're gonna survive.
Yeah,
Now, command squad or the commander?
The commander.
And which one is the commander?
The commander is this guy right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I'm good here. I've got room to wiggle in, so I can get within 1.
You definitely get within an inch. You're good.
So the end
So
result.
you're piling in there.
Yeah, and then so the end result is going to be this. So I'm also. So both these assholes are going to fight the commander and try and gut him. And then I'm going to, pile into the stormtroopers and pray to Almighty Baby Raptor Jesus that this plan goes well. Also, tasty, tasty livers.
So what, you got 7 attacks here?
Nom, nom, nom.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Do you still have the sergeant or no?
I honestly have no idea. Who do I usually? No, because there's 2 of that guy. So I would say, I would because I would have respawned him. Either way.
Yeah. Okay.
But no, that's a good point. And I'm not. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
Okay, 7 attacks.
But you're right. I would have removed him back in the killing because of.
Yeah,
I
but
was
you
more
are right. You
interested in
didn't
clearing.
respond.
Okay. This is 3s and 3s.
Yes.
And you're a 5+, 5+?
I have a 5-up armor. I could pop transhuman if I want here,
Alright.
actually.
So I'm only
But I'm not.
I'm
not going to. Yeah. Go ahead. So 3s and 3s.
3s and 3s.
Well, that was not a good hit roll for me.
Oh boy.
That was
a
way
great
too
roll.
efficient.
Yeah, look at me go. I rolled
5?
good. 5 at AP 1, flat 2.
5 at AP 1. Alright, 1 sec. I need to check something right here.
Referencing time.
I forgot my codex. I'm gonna have to check
When we're in trouble, Harrison has to look up a rule.
Right?
We all expect me to not know what the fuck's going on.
Too many wounds, man. 5. You should get like 3 or 4 on average.
Yeah, that was great.
That was a good roll.
Would have been 7, so 4 2/3, and then 2, and I should have only averaged 3, roughly.
Okay, so sorry, how many did you get there? 5?
5.
Alright, so I will do.
And again, I'm targeting the character.
It's just all the same squad.
Oh, okay, so I have
Yeah.
a good choice.
Alright, so the first 3 I'm going to take on 1, 2, 3. So,
6+ armor?
your AP is what, 1?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, first 3, 6 ups. I do bang 1.
Nice.
So the first guy, which is the numpty from a pain, he dies.
Numpty no more.
The next one will be the it'll have to be. Let's see. Okay, they are just within 2. So that's the next guy would be on. Who would the next one be on? Next one would be on the. I'd say the. Oh shit! Sorry.
John.
On the finial.
The banner.
Yeah, the finial. He dies.
So that's the thing that ignores.
Yeah, but I do have the option to bring him back.
Oh.
And the last ones will
But at least the
go-
relic in the garbage, right?
The last ones will go on the commander. So if I have pinball, fails with oath, and if I have Feel Pain,
Come on. Oh,
passes
good
3.
job.
Nice.
That was a great roll. Woo. Okay. Well, Operation Disrupt wasn't a huge success, but
This guy. Oh, fuck's sakes.
they blew up a tank with their guns.
Fuck's sakes. Okay.
Whack the banner, I guess.
Okay.
So you have a medic that reses naturally?
Yeah, the guy who gives the feel of pain, he can res guys back to the unit. Okay.
Do you need your snow stuff back? I maybe should have brought that for you.
Yeah.
Because I haven't really been worried about giving you, like, say, the bits of your
I
army
will
I'm
need
not
it back
using.
eventually. Just I don't need it
Yeah.
urgently or anything.
Okay, well, I'll just bring it to a can hammer.
Okay.
But now seeing, like, looking at your guard, it's like, oh, you actually use that for everything now.
I do use it for everything but my Tau.
It's kind of just nice to work with, too. I had
Yeah.
a good time with a basement
It's easy, eh?
toothbrush I found. In
You
the corner.
just gotta be able to let it sit for like a whole.
Ow! Like sorry, not a whole hour, whole day. So that really harden up.
Yeah, that was not hard. I did them all, and then I didn't touch them until the next day.
So this is the commander.
Man.
Oh,
2 hits. Nothing. And then I'll do the other 2 boys. 2 hits. 2
No
saves.
No AP, but 2 saves.
Lame. This guy will just pile in so the commander can also be in range. But, so 4 attacks there. 3 hits. Nothing.
And you probably get some stormtroopers.
Your troop bars.
Actually, wait, shit. Sorry, I wanted to keep. Sorry, I wanted to keep this guy within 6. That was my.
That one
That was
might be tight.
That was my mistake.
Saves. Because he was the guy at
Oh,
the
you're
end.
probably just good.
Oh, I just wouldn't have attack with them. Like they literally don't do anything.
No
Let's
attacks.
see what else my medic.
In a different universe where I was a bigger dick, it'd be like, too late, sir. You fought those attacks. But I don't think I've. It is very rare I ever say no to attack saves.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Okay, so. I fucking told you about stubborn defiance, man.
Yeah. You're murdering me with stubborn defiance.
What do you think shock tax? Like you would have got nothing on shock tax.
Oh, very good point. Yeah.
Do you want to answer a chat question there?
Mm-hmm.
There's a new one right there at the bottom. He says he's from London.
I'm in London, so I'll look for groups in the area.
No.
Alright, well, we actually know a bunch of people that play in London. There's actually a couple people that play in our games group that live in London themselves. What was that, Corey and Phil?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Corey and Phil. Phil Chadger and Corey Camwin. They both live in London. They play mostly out of the game chamber, but
Game night leagues
game
as
night
well.
leagues as well. Yeah, man, I joined London's Warhammer Loadout on Facebook. There's a Facebook page.
And then get in touch with Chris Kanakos.
Yeah, get in touch with Chris Kanakos because he runs all the tournaments in the area. But if you just go on that page and make a post, I bet you Chris would comment on it. But you'll be able to find a bunch of players there. For sure. Okay, well.
Oh, he's London, UK. Get
Oh, London, UK.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Never mind. Sorry, we live in Canada.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't.
There's a
my
London,
friend. Thanks
Ontario,
for tuning in,
and
though.
it's
Jeez.
actually a pretty big city, so.
The only thing I can recommend is Mandy Chima, Vic, DJ,
Glasshammer game,
Okay,
if you know
so-
them.
Glass Hammer.
What do you
Yep.
score at the end of your turn there, sir?
All right, end of turn. I didn't get a Codex Warfare because
You
I
scan?
suck. I did scan.
And I gotta take morale as well.
No Codex Warfare. You get 2 on Stubborn.
Morale on my 2
Did
stormtroopers.
you kill a vehicle?
They
Let's
fail.
scan over
Last
here.
guy.
So I did scan.
Does not
I
run.
did kill a vehicle. Yeah, we can assume I'm not going to fall back. And no Codex Warfare because I suck.
That's
And
sad.
no other units have to take morale check.
Alright, Michael, how many objectives do you hold?
Like
I hold two.
actual sadness, not
So
make
on
believe
morale,
sadness.
the one guy I failed it, but the last guy did not
Sad
run.
man.
So you hold 2,
Well, yeah, I would have held that regardless.
Yeah.
But yeah, hold 2.
and then you have 2 banners raised at the start of this turn.
That's correct.
Alright, you still have boots on the ground and inflexible to score this turn.
Okay. So let's do some
And from here on in, our turns are going to be so much
Oh no,
fun.
nothing to apologize for. We just didn't know if it was London, Ontario, but we're just gonna happily
worries.
point out all our local gaming stores here. Maybe
Shout
one time you
outs.
come to Ontario, you'll get to play against one of
You
these
can go to
crazy
shitty
London
London.
guys.
Shitty
They're
London.
much shittier London,
Yeah.
but it's a London nonetheless.
Okay, so I think okay, so I'm gonna put my full rerolls to hit and wound onto the ponies this turn. From Sam, or sorry, not from Sam, from what's his face? That guy,
Lord Solar.
Lord Solar.
That one.
That's 12. I also go up to 2 CP. And then
Good point. That's fine. Yeah, eventually those ponies are going to get me. And it's going to be a sad time.
Horses, bro.
Put your list in, Anthony, for the invitation
Mañana,
tomorrow.
senor.
I'm going to give them move. So they move extra 2 inches. I'm going to give the tank commander real ones to hit, so it'll bloom to those 2. So all my
So
tanks are real
Hamza,
ones.
the intent is after this game to sit down and talk about my list. Because whatever I run tomorrow, that's my only practice.
Oh, okay, then you're fine then. Where's Luke Burdell? Oh, he said he'll probably be here in about an hour.
I see.
And then I'm
He
going to
got,
put...
he got held up late. He got the terrain.
So he did double
40
back and he was
45 minutes, just so.
That's 1, 2... His third one will be fall back and shoot on these guys, which will affect everything. Actually, I don't even need fall back and shoot.
I don't think
I
so.
don't think.
If anything, you're gay. Run, bitch.
12.
Run. Guess
Let's
not.
go there. It's like a 5-inch charge.
No. Bitch. You're good shit, bitch. Just a fucking snitch. Just look at you. Who's deluced?
Okay.
Jeez Louise. The first one.
I'm gonna shoot them.
2016.
Other stuff.
Josh Dave Colescott.
Yeah, I'm gonna give these guys move from the other command squad. And his third order is gonna be... I give them move. Real ones to hit. I'm gonna give...
These are some intriguing raw.
This is round 6, sorry. I got platinum.
I'm gonna give this guy right... Well, I'm just gonna give all this stuff right here OBSEC.
That's hilarious.
Does it not have it already?
This guy doesn't need. But he needs a lot to get on that.
That's all upside too from the...
Yeah, I know. Just trying to see what I can do here.
Chipmunks. Yeah, exactly. That's what strikes me. Souls.
Shit, this is a really hard decision. How many Terminators do you
That's a
have?
throwback,
Full
bro.
time.
Jesus.
10.
Jeez.
And there's just a total of 3 off the objectives. 7.
Oh my god. Peter. Dog.
That's fucking joke.
See, that's how much of a throwback.
Yeah, maybe 8. That one guy's probably touching. But... So it'd be 10 roughly, with including the characters.
What madness is this?
Where'd you pull the infiltrators off from? That one over there?
I didn't. We took that back.
Oh, you
Because
did.
I-
Yeah, okay.
because you had
So they're still holding that one then.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 2 straight lines going back for deep strike denial stuff.
Okay,
Gotcha.
sure. Back then, in some age, it was.
Oh, which is turn 2 and doesn't even matter because you can't deploy my deploy. Look at me. Succeed.
Move.
There you go, big guy. Oh shit, only team, boy.
Oh my god, this is so tricky.
Snoring games versus me. Slash
My God.
me into good players.
What?
That's why I sit there and I'm like,
Yo,
I have to spend time thinking.
Everyone has to go there and bet nonsense. We don't really have anything for that.
That's why I wasn't sure what to do with this. Like, commit it or hide it, but I was kind of hoping I could drop 2 more Russes.
So move. Real ones. I have one more I can use.
I have no idea. What? This salty?
I have one more
You're salty.
that I can use.
Toasted bun. Toasted bun.
Shit. And then I'll do. Fuck. How do I start killing this shit?
What?
Sorry.
No, hey, do not apologize. I take my sweet ass.
This
time.
is a.
And there's no time limit, so you
Conundrum.
do your thing, brother. I did it to everyone else.
This is called a thinking phase right here.
Yeah, this is the thinking phase.
Conundrum.
Mid-command phase.
That's an auto charge, basically. These guys have an auto charge just on the apothecary.
Armando, guess what?
No.
What, Hamza?
Chicken butt.
No.
Anthony, guess
Alright,
who?
he had the right play.
Anthony, guess who?
Who?
Chicken poo.
Chicken poo.
I got you on both of them. Now you don't have anything to get me back with because I got you. Armando understands because that was get him.
Alright, so these guys are just going to take the movement with also from the
Totally, bud.
horses.
Whatever you say.
I still have a third order I can do. So I will do fallback and shoot on the Caskin over there.
Blast.
Through the command squad.
Does that cost you a CP?
No, you can just do 3 orders.
Okay.
And then
I thought
chain
when
out.
when I asked about that, you said you could do it with a. I asked if you could fall back and shoot, and you said yes through CP, but it makes more sense through the orders.
Oh no, just through his special set of
okay.
orders.
So
Yeah.
that makes sense. Okay.
Okay, so they can fall back and shoot.
Oh, and I needed to kill those assholes anyways too. Oh no, that was the double obsec. That's what that all was.
Okay, so let's see what I can do here. So this guy can move 14. To right there.
Goodbye, Puff.
So basically, the charge is gonna pass.
Yeah. Worst case of 3, but it's probably a 2.
You guys just ignore the what's it called, the 2 inches.
The chat's like, this is a perfect match. The only army I dislike more than Guard is Dark Angels.
That's fair. That's fair.
No, don't worry. We only mean all the offense right here to the 2 guys running the most cheesiest armies currently right now.
Yeah. Jeez.
We're sick of it. We're tired. Armando's
Sick,
tired.
man.
It's humorous
All
to
measurements
see
to
them
the base,
destroy each
right?
other. It entertains me.
Yeah.
So should Guard be allowed to use Vengeance for
Sorry,
Cadia
yeah.
against Dark Angels because
Charge,
technically
charge,
Chaos?
Oh my god.
Well,
Chill
and if I
out,
just choose
bud.
not to have any
Chill
intelligence
out.
gathering, how do I know he's not traitor
Fallen.
guardsman? If he's fighting me,
Don't
he's
worry about it.
obviously
He's got
traitor guardsman.
Leon.
False.
He's the highest ranking.
Leon.
He's more involved.
False Leon.
Alright, these guys are just gonna move 8.
So move is just +2.
Plus 2 to your regular move, yeah. Or if you advance, you just go
He's got these 2
flat
sexy
12.
dice. Do you have the gold edition of these dice yet?
No.
Anthony doesn't have gold edition of these dice?
And I lost one of the DVD dice. It makes me sad.
How do you do that?
I don't know.
I guess you get one of each. In the house.
Old ones.
You get gold edition.
Nice.
Oh, sorry.
All good. Nice.
This guy's gonna strategic
And if you want
scan.
more, they're like $6 for 13, 15. $12.50 or something like that, and then $12 for 27. So 12
You mean
dice.
$27 for 12 dice?
Yes, sorry, I
Yeah,
said $12 for 27. I meant 12.
I was like,
dice
that's a
for
quarter
27.
of what I'm pretty sure they cost.
Yeah, they got so fucked up. Chessex just messed up with pricing. I don't
Oh,
like
these guys have move back here too. So actually, I'm not going to move him yet. I'm going to move the infantry back here, and I'm just going to take place of the old guys. Forgot about them motherfuckers.
Fucking call me.
So it felt like a pretty glorious plan trying to do that whole apothecary charge, but it wasn't worth putting the apothecary in a bad spot for, probably.
You should never put the apothecary in a bad spot.
Well,
To be fair, Mike has the
there comes a
Finna
point
banner,
where-
and the Finna banner don't care.
Hey, I killed it once. He's just gonna bring it back though.
Oh yeah, sorry, I do need to bring it back. That's in the command phase.
To call the CP.
Oh,
Yo, Anthony,
late.
don't even let it happen.
Yeah. I actually don't really care about the banner.
Okay.
Do you have much mortal wounds coming in, anyways? I think it's just.
What kind of feel of pain? You have a 6 up?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no.
actually a good point. You're only.
No, I don't care.
So what is
I'm not
it? It's a CP to res?
Yeah, it's CP to res D3.
The bikers killed the banner, trampled on it. They're very happy with
Nork
this.
Deadog. You need to bring him back.
I don't think I need the banner.
I have him in a box.
Yeah, okay.
You have Nork Deadog?
The old one.
Yo, Mike, you should get the Nork Deadog.
Shut up.
Seriously, you put that in your command squad, it's unkillable then. You have to
He's
spend
adorable.
a CP on them to give him a
Probably have to
forfeit
give him a
mall.
bigger base, but yeah,
Yeah, no, based enough problem.
yeah.
Yo, you should actually run Nork Deadog now. I ran against it in the Northern Knights gaming guy, Anthony Giambattista.
Oh.
And it was at Barry Bash. It was a spicy list that he had. And then when I killed Nork and he brought him back to life, I'm like, I put so much effort into killing him.
Oh dear.
I felt I got dead-ogged.
Oh.
Because you probably did.
As kids, we pronounced it D-Dog.
D-Dog? Ayo, D-Dog.
D-Dog. Boy.
Well, D-Dog. But
Such a professional Hollywood Armando. Keeps a nice 2-foot distance.
The grasp.
these 2-foot distance.
The claws.
They fall back.
Yeah, it's falling back.
I don't think Dark
Can you
Angels
keep
have any
chasing them?
fuck you falling back.
Can you keep chasing them?
Go.
I don't think so. Did the Stormtroopers fall back too?
These guys. What's that?
Cascade fell back as well.
They will be, yeah.
The Barbakansky?
Barb.
They're more brutal strength.
Oh no, this guy's falling off.
I identified that to you before the game started. If that model is removed off its base, you must remove the model entirely.
How about you shut up? Huh?
I'm only trying to play as the rules intended for me to play with. Don't get mad at me, get mad at the rule book.
You're such a loser.
Can't handle the truth? This ain't your place. You.
These guys.
Why? You're a creep. Get off me.
You're a creep. Get off me.
Fucking weirdo. Scroll through my messages for what reason? What's your business, you fucking
He's bored.
ball? Look through your own messages, boy.
That's right, Armando. You burned those ones out of that die. No, not a 60. You betrayed me.
Don't let him touch your dice. What are you doing?
No, stop stealing my 6s. Every die only has so many 6s in it.
Your 6s get to our.
After that, you just roll 2s, 3s, and 4s for the
It's
rest of
burnt
forever.
out.
Yeah.
They just flip the engine. Or flip the dice.
No, not here. Not here.
Stormtrooping?
Stormers.
God bless you.
Police.
Ooh.
There
Is that
you
a
go.
coin on his base, or was that metal?
No, it's just this is how he rolls, bro.
That's a Barbakansky.
They're not the Barbakansky, bro.
Sorry, did the brutal strength?
That is one of the nice things about my army is some of my models are so pleasantly heavy. Because there's so much rock on them.
Heavy, bro.
Doesn't that throw off like your weight distribution on your RX-8?
Oh, probably.
So like you want lighter models, so you can go brat farther.
Yeah, but
Given my fuel economy, it's only like a distance of feet.
These guys
Dozens
are still,
of feet.
These guys are still staying an inch off the wall.
Feet. You get feet per gallon.
Yeah, feet per
Oh
gallon.
shit, those guys can't go in there. They gotta stay like that.
I dropped from 4 digits to 3. That's when we're really brapping.
Thank you.
Keep the guy back. Keep the guy back there.
Mr. Mike Barbakansky.
That's right, baby. Alright,
He's the lifting research group today.
He's got double
I do have double LRG! I do, that's a fact.
We gotta know he's the fine
Alright, so.
It's TM.
Bitch. Snitch. Bitch. Shut the fuck up, Armando. Okay, so I'm gonna use the combo on these guys for the mortals and shit. See if I get either CP back. I do get one back.
Barbakansky.
So what did you do?
So 5's to hit, auto wound, and then 6 is a wound, and 2 mortals.
Okay.
He did the last peaceful cell, whatever.
And was Lord Solar in range to buff them all to the tits?
Yolard.
No, they're not rerolling, they're just reroll once.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do.
Praise be Raptor Jesus.
So everything is in. Oh, crap, go.
Fun.
So they're 2 shots a guy. Wait, I only have to do from 14. Okay, so they're good.
No, in that circumstance, are you wouldn't roll measure to the closest guy because you physically can't see him.
Yeah,
Right?
you're touching cover. I got.
Oh, fuck me! There's windows. Never mind.
Yeah, exactly.
From this angle, the triangle completely covers every window. Okay, yeah.
So I'm gonna do.
Carry on, sir.
Actually, sorry. I'm just gonna move them out before I spend this. I just want to see what his two pistol shots do. So he's just gonna fire two eye pistols onto them. Both hit. 3s, 1 wound. It's AP 3 damage.
5 plus.
Okay, so I zap one.
Pass me the back one.
This one right here? Or that one?
Yeah, that one.
This one?
Tell me your Yarick without saying your Yarick.
Okay.
Bale-eyed.
Yarick reborn.
So in that case,
Yarick was never dead.
Rebuild.
Built different.
I have 2 old Yarks at home,
We have like 7 Yaricks.
and I know there's a newer one that I don't
everything,
have.
everything's just
You
going.
don't have any
You have the crab claw guy?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's how we do it.
Crab claw.
I've got so much old weird
So
stuff.
they're shooting next. I actually don't know if I want to use the one strat.
How about
Actually, I
fantasy?
already rolled for it. Okay, so yeah, shooting on the Terminators then.
Okay.
So I'll do the 2 hotshot volleys first.
So I have a Warhammer Fantasy Co. that has a Plague Marine with a bolter on it. Do not tell me Fantasy and 40k are not the same universe. GW fucked that up.
And then 4s. Those both wound, but they're not mortals.
Definitely a misprint you got now.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He was due for magnificent
Oh,
mustaches.
that's some. That's
There you go.
Like Anthony, you gotta get your mustache back. Look at him.
No, I like. Yeah, I trimmed this too, so there would be more hair.
Bush here?
And then wounding on
There's a bush here.
Mars.
Oh yeah. I trimmed it
No
down.
rolls. Okay.
Give it a treat.
So,
So 6 mortals and all that.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, 12 stays at -2.
10, 12, and 6 mortals.
And 6 mortals.
Yes, sir. All right. Wow, I'm an idiot. The only 2 in light cover are cyclones.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, bitch. So this is all AP2.
It's all AP2.
Yeah, I'm taking out cyclones. Fuck it. I'm not gonna get to res them though. That's a real shame. Well, we'll start with the first one. See where we get.
Oh, please one more guy down.
But that's too good to pass up because they'll have a 2+ against AP2.
So what are you doing with the Montessori?
I'm gonna put them on a cyclone guy to start. I'm gonna work through it and see where we go.
Okay. Alright, so that's 6 done.
Takes 2.
Yeah.
Would I do the feel no pains now, or do I keep rolling? If I'm trying to do it this way.
I'll just roll your last saves. You only want to take 2.
Okay, so 2.
So 2 demo pains.
Yeah, I'm not sure what protocol would be for that. Oh, double feels!
Oh my god.
Ha! You went from like killing 400 points with 1 volley to doing 0.
Alright, sure.
That's a swing.
And then 6 mortals.
Oh, fine.
First one has to be in the cyclone. After that, you can choose whoever you.
Yeah. Okay. So that was maybe a reason to not. Well, no, it worked out in my favor.
Yeah, you
Philippines. Takes 2.
So you failed 5.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna take 5 points. So 1 cyclone and then 2 on another bully.
Yeah, that did actually work pretty nice. The way it all kind of lined up.
Mike's like, where's your heavy weapons for your Codex Warfare? There's a Terminator right there. For
Every
Michael.
weapon. This guy?
It's ironic my carpet is purple.
Okay, and then
The cement shit I use on my rocks never fall off.
There you go, buddy.
These magnetized arms go flying in all
Don't mess
directions.
with your rock, boy.
okay, let's do.
Mostly surprised no one's stolen one yet.
I have a melting gun I can shoot here. I'm just gonna try and pop it into the apothecary.
I'm gonna steal one and wear it
Very
as a
rude.
necklace when you get off soon.
It's a 1. I don't get to re-roll it. No. Okay.
Praise me.
And then plasma gun onto him, overcharging. Yeah, let's overcharge. 1 auto wound.
Dude.
2 damage.
On the
AP
apothecary?
AP lots.
Yeah.
Okay, so he advanced, so 4+. Takes it all. Hit that dirty girl, and he takes 2.
All right, and the las guns.
I think they have 5.
Jeez.
I should double check.
6, 7, and Sargi. Alright, so the las guns onto him. So 1 auto wound, it explodes for another hit as well.
Does the free hit have to roll a wound?
Yes, so that will become another hit. And 5s. So 2 on the apothecary, no AP.
His 3s. Talk to me. Or not. Good
Alright.
6. Good 6. Clinch 6.
Now, let's go over here. Go with the Vanquisher on your tank. See if I hit. Oh, sorry. And sorry, everything else is going to go onto the attack range.
Okay. Before I see what you've rolled, because I can't see it. So is he putting everything into it, including
Just the
his...
Vanquisher cannon, and then everything else is going there.
Okay, you're hitting on 4s naturally?
3's the Vanquisher cannon.
3s with the Vanquisher. I could give you -1 to hit. It probably doesn't matter, and I probably need to guard my CP. But if that's a 4, I'm a very sad panda.
If it was a 3, it'd be a sad panda, because it's hit on 3s right now.
Oh, yes. Okay.
But it was a 4.
Okay, so it didn't matter.
So it hits, secret wounds. It does not. I'll spend a CP on that.
Last supper.
And it does wound, so he's dead.
Okay. Okay.
That was a CP.
He took a
versus
CP to hell with
Peter.
him. And it wasn't one of my CP.
Everything else on the attack bikes, las cannon, real ones, doesn't hit, and then heavy bolters.
Oh, sorry. How much more? I think they should take the -1 to hit before we get too far into this.
Okay.
Because this is with him, and you still have both of these.
Yes.
Yeah, let's -1 to hit.
Okay.
I don't think they live, but if I did, that'd be great.
Heavy bolters, real ones. Okay, so 1 auto wound, 1 more hit. See if the hit wounds. It does, so 2 saves.
2 saves on 4s. For 1 goes through. That's a heavy bolter.
That's a heavy bolter.
Get the spicy McDicey.
The sound of my dreams being ground into paste.
Sounds alright.
This guy back here will go for them first, the tank commander. So I'll start with the heavy bolters.
Oh, -1 to hit.
Just
Paid off.
1 auto wound.
Alright, I've dodged 3, so it's not. It's been something at least.
So just 1 save.
Oh, right.
It is an auto wound.
AP1 is 4s.
Fuck. Like,
It's unfortunate.
last cannon. Hits. It wounds.
It's gonna be a 4+. Damn it.
Damage is
1 or 2.
it's 1.
I'll take 1. That sounds like a great number.
The only thing would have mattered if it was a 4-up. Because he's doing 3 damage on this big gun.
Yeah.
Big gun gets
Big gun.
full 9 shots.
Spicy McDicey.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Wow, that -1 did a
4s.
lot of work.
That is doing
I rolled a
work.
lot of 2s though. It's just 2
Yeah.
hits. 2 hits on 9
Okay,
shots.
we both worked for that shit result for you.
Oh, 1 save.
AP3.
AP3. It doesn't matter. You're just 4-ups.
4 up. Fuck.
Yeah, so that bike's dead.
You're not a Harlequin. I thought you were.
And then does that guy have line of sight? I think he probably does.
And the last plasma guy.
I think you're good.
You have to double verify how fucked you are.
Yeah, I like to know exactly how far.
That makes sense.
Confirm.
I'm under relax. What's this?
Okay, and then so this guy's touching it, so you can see. You can see the.
Oh, I see.
The
Yeah.
apothecary. I'm not gonna bang him,
The next building block's line of sight.
but I can just go around it. There, yeah. So I just want to see what that charge would make. It would make a 5 for them, and a 5 for them. Is it worth it? Or should I just go here and get the guarantee? I'm gonna do.
You guys aren't double offset or anything. It's weird, right?
No, not right now. I'm gonna do plasma cannon overcharging here. Plasma cannon heavy bolters there. So heavy bolters onto your attack bike.
And those are -1 still.
Yeah. So I got 1/1. I can reroll there. That
No.
does hit. See if it wounds. It does. That's 3 wounds total.
That's okay. We're gonna pass these. But yeah, 4 pluses.
Yeah. Got 2 left. Plasma cannon. Misses.
Oh, good. Nice. See a 4, you expect failure.
And then onto the apothecary. How many shots? 5.
Uh-oh.
5. Reroll 1s. Okay. These are 3s. Okay, so 3 saves in the apothecary.
Alright, damage 2?
Damage 3.
Damage 3. Uh-oh.
Pop it off.
Ruh-roh.
Ooh.
3 damage.
Do I CP him? What else do you have?
Da-la-la-la.
I can shoot the apothecary. I don't think anything really.
I just don't know. That's sort of a tough choice because you're just gonna murder him with the lances. But then he's absorbing it, not the Terminators. Just how many attacks do these guys get?
They'll have 11 total
I said, oh, thank you.
on the
That's
squad.
it. Okay, so 11 total hitting on 4s.
Hitting on 3s, you're on everything.
Rerolling all hit and
They're
wound.
real on all hits and wounds because they have Lord Solars.
And they 4+4+ into the wound. And I'm trading +1 to hit.
Afraid.
Bit
I'm
afraid.
afraid.
I think I will. I believe. Just gotta believe.
Yeah, days.
Or I'll roll a 3.
He has no dice box advocate, that's why.
Well, you got 3 feeling pains.
Oh, sure. Well, then let's just pass those.
Could bang one of those.
Yeah, come on, 6. Hot. Oh, nope. Okay.
Every time you have to make a clutch feel on pain, you have not made it so far, Anthony.
Yeah.
Shame. This is not good.
That was unfortunate.
Alright, let's do some charges.
Mike's list is just so stupid. I don't even want to play with my heart.
Well, no, honestly, and this is not an optimized Dark Eldar list or Dark
Dude,
Angels. It was literally just
Alright.
everything Harrison had made into
Like,
2K.
I think Mike's list could be a little bit more optimized because she's not running full.
So
2
these
Rough
guys
Rider
on the
units.
limbs.
Yeah.
And like this is like his unoptimized list, and this is fucked me, man.
Card is nuts, dude.
The guard is nuts.
They're wild.
Give it someone who understands another army in front of them, because like no discredit to Anthony, but Mike knows the Dark Angels not as well as Anthony, but pretty well.
He knows, yeah, right.
I mean,
And
he's probably played more games with them than I have.
well, you're just a Marine guy, right? So you have a little bit general better knowledge base.
Transferable skills.
I can't trade with you because you just out.
Well, just Mike knows
The
what you
horse
need to
is
trade
on to
with.
the turn.
And that's not it. Pushing.
That could have been worse.
Hand of God.
So
could've
I'm
been
gonna say
worse.
that no
They're all
models
dead.
are on the objective anymore, and everyone that's fallen over has to take a mortal wound.
I'm fine with those.
That's the.
Actually, they fell from over 5 inches. That's 2 mortal wounds.
There you go, buddy.
Okay.
Don't worry about those.
So let's do ponies onto the termies. That's in 7.
Put you on Overwatch.
I only have 1 cyclone, otherwise that's a real question.
It's still a question. He's defensible, so he's in the terrain, so he can Overwatch all 5.
Oh shit, son.
Don't be so silly, Hamza.
I don't know. Anthony isn't for all-in plays right now. I'm just trying to give him options. He's looking for where the Hail Mary is right now. And is it killing an Attilan Rough Rider unit on Overwatch?
How
2
many
guys,
CP do you have?
maybe.
0. I burnt
0.
it trying to keep the apothecary alive.
So
Alright.
there you go. There's suggestions I got.
Let's charge in with the infantry. They need a 5. They get an 8.
Hmm?
Just try to remind me to casually look at my phone.
Form a line, form a line. They're not killing us fast enough.
Let's do that.
I'll take 15 it is. Thank you, Chad.
Oh, did someone preload a bomb?
It's for you.
Convenient.
For you, senor.
But apparently you don't trust the kind of kush we smoke because it's not good enough for you.
No, it's not. Silly jungle sativas.
We're a purist over here.
Anthony is the.
But we're past the point where I need to think. Now I just have to react.
There you go, big guy. Man. Oh, jeez. Holy shit.
And then last one's Lord Solar. It's an 8.
Yeah,
You like it?
yeah, it's alright.
Oh, it's a titty.
I don't love it, but it's not bad. Like, it's kind of nice to just have the iced tea.
Let's go there.
Flavor no wants.
Okay. So I'm just gonna start with the ones that are easy. So Lord Solar here, 6 attacks. They all hit,
Oh, do they ever?
and they went on 3s.
Thanks, bro.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Only
Only the 2?
only 2 seconds.
AP down.
AP 3. 2 down.
Need a 6.
Need a
If I get a 6, I can. Ah, 1 and a 2.
Okay.
that's a
So
fail.
he is gone. He will
Was there anything
consolidate-
else in combat with him?
Nope. He will consolidate 3.
Yeah,
there.
surviving would have been cute.
Next we'll go with those guys over there.
Maybe we can just remove those.
You never know.
Oh, you have 11 attacks. I guess you could flip.
6. So 11 attacks. Yeah, they're fucking dead. So I only need 2s here, right? There's T4, right? Yeah, they're dead.
Hey, close back to the bit of cheers here. There's Mike's just clapping cheeks. There's one, cheers, cheers, cheers,
Cheers, cheers.
cheers, 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 Anthony. Cheers, 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 cheers. Slavia Ukraine.
Slava Ukraini.
Slava Ukraine.
Hero Yum Slava.
Okay. And those guys will go 3.
Alright, Terminators, you just have to kill all of it. So, and this is this army. If I go first against certain opponents, I do a ton of work. Like I've done well with it, but against all the really good players,
Don't worry, we'll talk about this off this thing. We're going to talk about
it definitely needs the big adjustment.
Whenever Mike's done his fight phase and Mike's done his turn, we got another chat question for you guys.
Oh,
This is your stubborn,
I
right?
love chat keeping us engaged too.
Sorry? This is your stubborn, right? This one.
yes.
Okay. Got one guy in there. Okay, so. Alright, I'm gonna go with the horsies first. This guy will pile in to there.
They're called Nenes/ponies. Stay golden, pony boy.
There.
There you go, bud.
Remember I actually saw that play
Actually,
live,
sorry.
the Outsiders or whatever they're called.
He's going to
I
there.
remember reading the book and watching the movie that they made.
Okay.
We read the book, watched the movie, and went and saw the play.
Oh,
We
nice.
saw it in Stratford,
Nice. Yeah.
in the
yeah.
big play area
Oh,
there.
wow.
Yeah,
That's sick.
that was like in like grade
Prepare
6 or
for
something.
suffering.
Okay, so here come the ponies.
Sick, dude.
Onto those fucks.
Dang.
So these are hitting on 3s, rolling everything.
Proper play, too. You know it's a proper shit.
Oh.
So those will hit. Here are the rerolls. Alright, 2 miss. And
4s and 4s.
4s are rolling. So that's 5 so far. And another 2. Let's be 7 saves. Just on your invul and 3 damage. How many 4-ups can you roll?
A bunch.
Yeah, 2 die.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah,
Should've
that
been
works.
more.
Oh,
They're gonna clap back and probably kill the
And
whole
then
unit.
consolidate.
damn.
This guy's gonna go.
Baby Raptor willing.
So this guy's gonna.
Cheers.
That's what these guys do.
Tasty livers. Tasty
You'll
livers.
base those 2. He'll base those 3 right there.
This is actually a really good finals game, by the way, guys. Honestly, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. This
And,
is
and I'm not,
really
it
grinding,
wasn't a
dirty.
first turn dump either way either.
Mm-hmm.
As
I think you had to
sort
do
of
what you had to do, Anthony. You
I had to go all in and
Imagine
do
if
what I
you
could.
didn't do that, but you would have lost unit before doing that.
Yeah.
You took out 2 tanks and losing
Yeah.
a unit and maybe 2 units.
First turn clapback was
No, he
pretty
killed 5
right.
units. I said 3, but he killed 5 units. He killed 2 land speeders. He killed a black light unit. He killed an attack bike unit, pretty much, and semi. So he killed 4 and pretty much a 5th unit. So yeah, he did a big clapback. But I think at this moment you had to do what you had to do. You're doing really good at sticking in this game, man. And I really enjoy and appreciate that. And I just hate the fact that Mike pulled that guy closer towards here, even though that model was closer to him.
Oh, it's model to model.
It's model to model evaluation, my friend.
And then,
You could not have moved that guy.
I can
He
pile
would have
in.
to stay here.
I can pile in and make him equidistant.
There you go. You have to declare these things before you do it, because I didn't
So
like
they're
the
gonna
way
be-
you just moved out.
Sorry, they're gonna be
I'm sorry,
equidistant.
No one can fight through him though, because he has no one else within range of him.
And then I
So-
will.
Sorry, let's take a step back. Was he ever in a heroic
No,
opportunity? Okay.
no.
And he never got charged
Because
because
there's your pile in.
Well, no, he never
Yeah.
got charged because he have Arbiter's Gaze, which just destroys anyone on Overwatch.
Yeah.
by the way.
So
No, for sure. No, I was just wondering.
3 attacks on the turnies.
Yeah. yeah.
It's not worth heroic
2 hits.
with them. It never is.
1 attack, 1
But
wound
I want
on
every
the
attack to
turnies.
clear him out. Sorry?
1 wound on the turnies.
1 wound from your guardsman?
Yep.
Magnificent.
Yeah.
That's a guardsman right there.
That was-
I'm not gonna lie,
that was
that was a
funny.
problem right there.
That was
really.
That's
a big
embarrassing.
problem to
Right, then I
me.
consolidate. So these guys are gonna
We
go
should just
here.
get
So you're piling into that specifically?
They're going this way.
Now, Mike, everything else Mike's been doing right. Sorry, I'm just watching because I love the
This
way
is a Trixie Hobbit play.
I love the way Mike has been playing recently, and I want to make sure he does it top notch. Sorry, you can't move that model because you have this guy outside of coherency because this guy has already been based.
Huh?
Unless you didn't base him yet.
He hasn't consolidated yet. This guy.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So he's gonna move towards him
You
because
ran away closer from him
they're
then.
equidistant.
You're good. You're good. Sorry, I'm just gonna call out the things that I would see in a big thing. You're perfectly fine for disputed.
So there, because I base all them, only
The bitch was
it's only
unnecessary.
possible 2 guys being able to go into that.
Yeah, no, he's
Some
right.
rude basing.
No, he's actually right. So these Terminators can't go into him now. Yeah, no, he's doing it just right. Wow, that's actually fucking annoying because now they can't move. Holy fuck. Good one,
Nothing
Mike.
can move there.
Good one. And then
It's
because
just
of
staying
coherency
still.
issues, that guy might die off too.
That's correct.
Yeah. I'll get a pile in after I murder the
No,
horses.
he's based
I
everything.
based you, yeah.
You can't
Yeah,
move
but I-
anything.
Because you
He's
forced
based-
all the
he's-
attacks.
Oh no, he's talking about killing you.
Those 3.
Yeah.
He's talking about just killing you.
I'm
What
just
are
gonna
talking
kill
about?
you and then pile.
Oh no, we're good. No, Anthony's good. He's gonna kill
But
you.
this,
Oh, I see what
this
you
is
mean,
some
yeah.
dog shit.
No,
Like, in a
this
good
is
way.
he's put you. No, Mike, I'm seriously impressed, bro. Like I don't get to say it all.
And actually,
that's
if
good.
this was kind of beautiful, and this move, this is probably the TSN turning point, because if this goes the way you go, I think you just cut me out of the 15, right? Because now I'm
Yes.
starting over.
Yeah, you start fresh.
Yeah.
And it's like a 1-2 start fresh.
And
You
so
don't
we're,
get the
we're
big
both
bonus.
OBSEC, but I'm 1 and 2, and you're
Number
4 right
models.
now.
yeah.
Wow.
So
So
that
the
is
attack
real
back.
unfortunate. Okay, so
No, you can still kill the units off though. This is
for sure, yeah.
I'm just
but that is a respect.
good movement.
That was a very good
It's
move.
really good movement.
Like a win the game kind of move.
No, I'm
It's
not.
like a 10-point swing either way in a tight game.
It
No,
could be, yeah.
no, this is seriously really technical.
Okay, so them smacked him.
So I'm assuming you're gonna put the 2 guys into there that you can, and the rest
Yeah,
in the
and
horses.
everyone else.
Okay.
So it's 2, 4, 5. My sergeant's got the little gold thingy.
Man, I
so
hate losing you for all of our events and stuff
1,
coming up.
2,
I know.
sergeant,
Like, what is this? We're literally losing our best
4,
player.
another 1. All right, and I burn all that CP trying to keep my shield alive, all for naught. So I'll get +1 to hit for being stationary, but I won't get a second +1 to hit.
Yeah.
Out of CP.
So you're back to 3s.
Or Lazarus. Or
Correct.
But anyway, so 3s to Murderfuss.
Okay, so wounding on 2s, you're AP3 because you're an assault doctor and he's still in heavy.
No, he's in dead.
I was voting in 2s, re-rolling 1s, and they are all very dead.
Can I roll 1,000,000 6-ups? How many?
4, 8, 12.
Wow.
You saw
Alright.
the jackals? The Rough Riders, sorry?
Yeah.
Jackals.
Now they're dead. I didn't roll
You
1.
didn't roll 1. Yeah.
That wasn't a time for you to roll anything because it didn't matter for you to roll.
Okay. And now this has to be an amazing
I
roll.
was really hoping they were gonna kill more than 2. That was a little.
That was a little
For
I
full
thought-
for full rerolls, man.
Well, the problem is Anthony gets to go back into coherency locking again. He gets to set back up, and if he wipes his guardsman unit, he frees up 2 whole objectives for himself. This is
So-
a big TSN
Well, you
tournament.
can, yeah. So 6
This
attacks
is
here.
big.
Big
actually.
threes. I just
Yes.
threw the game with that
Good
roll.
one. You might have just ruined it for yourself.
2s to kill for 3.
And, he
And
doesn't
then
care about
that,
staying on
and
the
then
middle
that bike gets to pummel some bitches.
because you consolidated, and you're not wrong. Before you do that,
Oh,
do
no,
you don't get shot.
consolidate?
Yeah, I should pile it. Sorry, what did
You
you
should
say?
do consolidate
Consolidate,
with the
yeah.
Terminators before you do anything else.
I very much should.
Because you're way out of coherency. You have to move towards the guardsman. You can't do anything else.
Yeah.
Every single charge moves closer towards the guardsman.
I think that guy actually kind of goes.
No. You can measure it. I can almost tell you that he's closer.
Oh,
to the
Oh,
right.
sorry. I can't. I didn't see that
Yeah,
guy.
no. I can try it out right now with my eye.
Okay. Then. Do I want to stick in
You
melee?
have to move the Cyclone Missile Launcher back if you want to be back.
I
in coherency.
agree, yeah.
You have to. So why don't you just start with him?
And I'm going this way.
Why don't you see how far the Cyclone Missile Launcher can go before anyone else can go?
He's just fine.
See the max movements you can get, and then move the unit out. Because otherwise, if you trail them out too far, you don't get into the rest of the movement.
Yeah, I feel like I want to go that way though.
I know you do, but you have to move the Cyclone to coherency right now.
And then you have to
Yeah,
move
okay.
everything towards.
So I will move the Cyclone the tiny bit he needs.
Just to be within
I don't
coherency.
It'll just be a smidge because this guy can move
Closer towards you.
closer,
Yeah,
and then he'll be. I
And
might need 2.
just do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
And I think I want to go that way. I just need to hope this works out.
Mike has to fail morale right now. Fail every single in his morale for this to
And I
work
got a
out for
bike.
you.
And I got a biker.
Oh, sorry. I
And
apologize.
he's gonna roll super high. I'll hit.
I'll hit. Threes.
Triple sixes,
Oh,
real
man.
hot.
Holy crap!
They get 2 attacks.
And can I charge?
I didn't
You
charge you.
consolidate into.
So 2 wounds.
Two hits,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No worries. One
I
time.
lost
One
one
pass.
more,
Ah, failure.
which Mike I don't think really cares about at this moment.
Well, you win, sir.
This is a really technical time right
Very
here.
technical. But that honestly,
Oh,
that
you have to do
that
morale.
wins
Can you
it.
do morale first? Let's go to
I guess.
morale
Oh,
first.
that's true. I guess you could really run.
Let's do a morale phrase before we go any further.
So,
So morale now? Okay.
Well,
Four.
is there any? There's no other melee, right?
No, I don't think so. So 4. I'm
Oh, this is a moment to roll
Or
a
just
one.
do
and-
that.
I will lose this guy to coherency.
This. Alright, guys, just to give you a bit understanding, when we go into the
Oh,
score
jeez.
sheet here, you're getting a really good
Yeah,
understanding
I
of
will
what
lose
this
him
one
to
went
coherency.
down. Sorry, that was round.
Ooh.
So
No,
Mike,
and-
for your round two,
Well played, sir.
you're gonna
That
do
was
you
that was
scan?
perfect.
Yeah, I
to
scanned with
record.
this one single guy there.
So you have 3 on scan. Did you get any boots on the ground?
Boots on the ground this turn is going to be 1, 2, and 3.
I'm just thinking that confluence of
And the
events
inflexible
that's set
command?
up to make that possible too.
Yeah.
Where
Flexible command.
This turn's going to be 3.
And sorry, I gave you 3 banner points at the start. I think you only had 2.
That was 2, yep.
Sorry, I might have gotten excited.
2
about that.
and just 2 now.
No, because he gets at the start of this round 2, right? That's just round 2 for Mike.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
And
get
then
on
now
the
you have
start
Oats a
one.
Moment. Do you have a unit holding
Oh,
within 6?
you don't get banners on the start of turn 1 either.
He didn't get it. He got to start at turn
Start
2.
your
He
turn.
raised
Just
2,
Just turn 2.
and then start. And
It's
then
turn
Mike's
3?
turn 2.
Turn
No, this is turn 2.
They come after your turn 3.
Yeah.
Your turn 2 is coming up, but we're going to call turn 2 if you get Oats a Moment. Full 2 for being within 6 of the middle. You didn't fall back. You didn't fail morale, and you killed the vehicle.
Yep.
So you got all the 4 points for Oats a Moment. Did you get any Codex Warfare this battle round, Anthony?
Don't think so. Plasma
Alright.
killed a tank.
And your Stubborn Defiance has already been scored up. So when we go into round 3 now, round 3, you guys are doing your secondaries. Anthony, you're going to control just the 1.
1, 2. The one in the middle as well.
1, 2. But because your Stubborn Defiance is scored at the end of the command phase, you're
Which
not going
is
to get
just
any
gonna
points
happen
attributed
now.
for that, and the tally starts refreshed again.
Yep.
Does that kind of make sense now?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
No, and again, that's why he wins.
All right. Before
Well,
we get into
amongst
further,
other reasons,
we did
but-
promise a chat question. So guys, we got a chat question for you guys there.
I've got another random question. Could you make an army that is a combination of 2 factions, Custodes, Imperial? Okay, so you technically can, because they both share the Imperium keyword. It's just the thing is like when you mix armies, you lose out on. Like for example, Guard. What makes the army tick a lot is their orders. That's kind of like what makes their army
You can do
good.
your stuff if you like.
And when you mix, you lose all your orders. So yes, you can mix armies that share at least one like keyword, like Imperium,
Are
Chaos.
those guys on it?
Um,
On the objective?
but for example, like
1,
Adeptus
2, 3, 4,
Custodes
5.
and
There should be 6.
Imperial Guard. I'm not sure exactly which
6
rules
those.
you lose out on,
Oh,
but
that's
you do
super
lose out
clunky.
on a bunch of
No,
rules.
because they fell. No, I did ask him to fix it, but he didn't get a chance to. No, Mike still has.
No, and yeah, and in hindsight, I should have gone this way.
Anthony, you
This
got
is
an answer
probably
for the
good.
chat there? So when they talk about mixing two different armies, they're talking about mixing
Oh,
those Imperial
his
guards.
answer was good. If it's the guy who's talking about getting into competitive, you'd be silly to do it in general.
You should play mono faction.
You
Yeah.
should play monofaction,
The
get
bonuses
mastered
are
in one
key.
faction,
Yeah.
get good at your one
Learn
set of
the
rules,
game,
and then
yeah.
diversify yourself out.
Exactly.
When you go to a tournament, you might see a handful of players playing mixed factions, and they are normally always on the mid to bottom tables. So
How do you feel about me adjusting
he
my...
agrees with you.
no problem, no
Nice,
problem,
nice.
little Shasta.
Mike, how would you feel about me adjusting this consulting?
What do you want to do?
Actually go this way instead of doing...
So you could have
setting.
done.
So it'd just be 3 inches that way. Well,
You have to go
he
closer
should, he
to
should,
them,
he
though.
should say yes before you
No,
do
no,
it.
I think Mike's good with it, but you have to.
Well, you still have to end closer to them, so he
Yeah,
might not
sorry.
be able to go as
There you
the
It'd
rest
just
of
be
the
straight,
angle.
yeah.
I'm just moving it for
Yeah,
him so Anthony doesn't have to move his model.
That's
Is that okay with you,
that's
Mike?
fine.
And that works for me.
Yeah.
In hindsight, I should be charging here versus... I went back and I looked, I didn't realize you had a fucking 5-man on the second floor and the 5-man on the... Like,
Yeah, he's
It's-
got
yeah,
4
it's-
plus
it's-
3.
I
it's
can
just
take
a
that, but it's
man.
going to take me 2 or 3 turns to do it.
Right. So
This is the better
The thing I
angle.
did is they're all half an inch off, so if you were to crash into them and kill them, I still have 6 guys on the objective, which I can double obsec. So that you can't flip that objective off of me. That was the game.
Okay, yeah.
Are you staying in Dev Doctrine, sir?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Oh, well. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to spend 1 CP to fall back and shoot with a bike.
Okay.
And then we're... Ooh, or do I need that for my charge? I'm just under...
That is
thir-
the, and just so you know, that is just a single guy. He is not part of the infantry unit.
Uno.
Oh, that's fucking annoying. Okay, so 14, so it's a 9.
A 9-incher.
Or within 14.
Once you had the plus 2 to charge.
So it would be I'd need an 8. So I cannot fall back and shoot because I need that for a reroll on an 8 charge. Because the entire game is based off that at this point. So yeah. I need an 8 to get to that guy.
Okay.
And I don't have the
You
apothecary.
have a reserve, Mike.
2 units of garrison.
2 units. I think I only put 1.
I did put one originally, then when I redeployed, I put another second one.
You did, you cheeky little bastard.
Yeah, bitch.
Fucking Lord Solar. Coming through there.
Yeah, don't forget me. Don't let me forget your name, those fuckers.
Leon. Well, it's turn 3. That's why I was asking you about now.
Yeah.
So I want to remind you, I guess.
Yes, sir.
You can put like a single sergeant beside your CP, so you'll always remember. That's what I usually do. Is I put a singular model, so I remember it's right beside my CP. As I flip the dice, I know when my turn coming up, I'm gonna have to put those units outside. But people confuse it because it's a hard looking on top of the thing. No, it's just a sergeant. It's supposed to die first. These small little reminders you got to do, right? So you can't forget little things in the game. You just do things like it's not going to affect your opponent at all. It's just supposed to keep you interactive.
Yeah.
Every little rule, everything you should remember by yourself. We're just here as the spectator chat to help them. Because this is a Bloodbath final, so we're going to help both Bloodbath players get cheap to the finest Bloodbath they can get.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
I know, what Mike just did there was just a janky ass play, I'm not going to lie.
Brother, honestly, that was a
Thank
beautiful
you.
move.
I appreciate
That
it.
was
I
very
played
nice.
Dark Angels.
Cheers.
I've taken Stubborn Defiance a lot, and I know how much if you fuck it once, like you're just fucked.
Yeah.
You don't get to the 4s and the 5s, or even the 3s.
And I didn't expect them to make it, and I didn't expect to not murder fuck them.
Yeah.
And then so that's
Well,
what I was saying.
actually, even though the horses didn't really kill as much as it did, they stopped them from attacking the
Yeah, the guards
the
are
infantry.
misdirecting their attack because of the basing.
Yeah.
That's why I said the movement was very technical. Anthony still had a way out, but it had to be a perfect way out.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
what you did, right?
and-
You based the
And with
odds
the whole
into your
confluence
favor.
of events where all that work to keep the apothecary alive, he just died,
Yeah.
and if he had survived, you wouldn't have been able to do any of that.
No.
Right.
No.
And then
Makes
that's
a
and then
difference.
that's a
No, that's
10,
like
10 BP
it's
flip. right
synchronizing things at the
Yeah.
right time, right place, knowing what your rules are capable of, what the opponent's
Boy
rules are capable of. This is what we look for in this. We look for the nitty grindy. Every single point matters to us.
there. And those guys are about to wreck my life. How many CP do you have? 1?
I got one for the turn.
So you don't have a heroic.
What do you even have back there?
Just a dude in the corner.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Attilan Rough Riders on the flank. Did they even survive this long?
Rough
Usually?
Riders, bro.
And
No.
if you're hiding behind the wall, they will. But if they're that exposed for that long, they've been. They should be dead.
Well,
by
they
now.
did just expose themselves. They were hiding behind here.
Yeah, they should have been dead. Like it's But to me, it doesn't matter. For me, I always want to kill your Rough Riders first, and kill all your infantry, and then we're ready to take
It's
fire.
just the 5 assholes?
That's the way I'm
Yeah.
playing against you.
Just the 5 assholes.
Well, that's how you get all his points.
Just the 5 of
Look
us.
how many things he tries to shoot off the board. Try to shoot as many things off the board. If you're not getting your points, why does it matter?
No, dude, I know that more than
Boots on the ground
anybody.
and flexible
Yeah,
command is so reliant on his guardsman units and stuff like that.
Oh, no, of
And if I
course,
can
yeah.
ignore Lookout Sir, I can really take that command squad down. That's a big part of it.
Huge.
That's
Oh,
how
I'm gonna lose that then. You've got me real good, because.
I don't
But
know.
he knows what he's doing a lot better than what I understand. So I'm trying to figure
So
it
this
out.
guy
If I can run
has
into
to
him,
do
right?
the.
Dude, he lost 2 tanks first turn and he's still.
Actually, I
ripping
can't play
shit
Mike
to
at a
pieces.
single
It's
event now
like,
because you won't go to a single event that I go to. So I won't ever play against you.
I might be able to sneak out to the odd round table.
But what about the Bloodbath Invitational event? You should make that more of a consideration in the round table. Unless you want to get your ITC points, then
Yeah, if there's more in the future, sure. I don't really give a fuck what I
You should.
this is a year I don't care about
You should.
ITC points.
Seriously, you should.
But I'm not
I'm not trying to say
playing,
gun for it, but you should
I'm not
still
playing
care about
enough
it.
events to really.
No, but you can pull a seed.
Have an
Like,
impact.
play the minimum 6 you need in a year. Pull a seeds. I want to see what you can do with the minimum 6.
I'm only gonna be able to play like really like 4 or 5 of
Well, you got your 1 major. You'll get Canhammers, your other major,
Yeah.
and you get 4 RTTs.
There you go.
Right?
Cheers.
We'll have Bloodbath
Cheers.
RTTs.
Cheers.
I might be able to go to the odd one.
And the next one I'm going to get
here and
official to
there.
be, because it's going to be a singles one. This one's a team's Bloodbath event, so I can't register to be worth ITC points or anything.
Yeah, that's fair. It's 1
Because
2,
because we're scrambling teams up the whole time.
Oh,
It's not
that.
one
I
the whole
get you. I get
I'm
you.
manipulating parents the whole time. Because what's going to happen in the second round?
That's
Me and Scott are captains.
Switch, yeah.
Okay.
And the third round, whoever rolls
Let's pretend that makes
captains,
sense.
and we do like dodgeball style. Pick one, pick that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right?
That'll
we
be
are
I
going
think it's good
to
too.
rapid fire you over
I
there.
make parent cards and
Sure.
stuff.
It's
I make
just-
like
What's your
lights.
defensive
nice,
stuff?
nice.
T4, 4 up save. Are they all in rapid there?
No, we got
Looks
like the last guy is
probably
probably
not.
not, but I have no idea.
Yeah, because you guys
Well,
need that.
everybody
Great team.
should be anyway.
Yeah, you're good.
I
Okay.
think you guys need to
Alright.
finish that.
And then your T4.
Yeah.
Am I on 6 for a frag grenade?
Yeah.
You guys a bit.
No worries. Yeah.
Direct you guys a bit and see.
I don't know if that's better or not.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get out of jail free.
The 6 is up to hit auto wound probably outweighs
That
it.
shouldn't be allowed.
Oh yeah, yeah.
With the 2
Oh,
shots.
nice.
Yeah, I would say so.
That's fine, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, well.
3 6s to hit. Auto wound.
Just assume Harlequins are a separate codex.
Ooh.
Well,
Saucy.
Like, I know, I saw his list. I was like,
Like
ooh.
it?
It's
For
pretty,
3 more,
it's
5 total.
Best of both worlds.
You can
So
see
Hail of
Blue
Doom.
Fire.
So
and-
4 ups?
This is very satisfying.
Oh,
Uh,
oh,
two
yeah.
bases,
Yeah.
two.
My kind of comments.
Oh yeah, no. The Harlequins.
They're
are-
dead?
The Hail of Doom.
Oh,
is
multi
nice
wounds.
too. That's.
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
It is really
What? They didn't have 2 wounds? Come on now.
nice.
Do you have an apothecary still around here? Do you have a field of him? I don't know if you're.
Just for the command squad itself.
Okay.
For the
So do you want to murder fuck
I
those
know.
guys?
It's like,
Do they get their super things?
Well,
if they get
Costco
charged?
too.
So they're they got knocked. Those will see.
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay.
I believe you flipped that building before.
I did,
Yeah,
I did.
we're very good.
I did very much flip it.
Yeah, if I charge you, what's your offense
Okay,
like?
nice.
Strength 6, AP core 3 damage. Same amount of attacks. 2 guys and then 3 for the damage.
Oh, so it's just first round of combat, or-
So when I charge, I get
he's
plus
coming
2
with
strength.
Airbnb.
So that's what brings you to strength eight.
Nice. You guys are
But if you charge me,
Yeah,
I have strength 6.
Oh no, him and
Alright. He's going to heavy bolt to them. Well, it's still check range, actually, in hindsight.
I'm reading the red from
Otherwise, I would have tucked in maybe a touch closer, but we're
Where is the laser?
Oh, here it is. Right.
yeah, hidden under your desk.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're definitely.
Right.
At least that was the intent when I drew mine earlier.
Oh,
So-
I see. Okay.
Cute thing, the heavy bolter can't see, but that doesn't matter in Warhammer.
Night Astra.
What do you want with the Salkan in this, sorry?
Salt Cannon's gonna shoot those stormtroopers, heavy bolter into the forces.
Yeah.
Sorry, these stormtroopers, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We can break through them.
Cross map, pew
We
pew.
haven't even talked about like
Oh.
really.
All hit. 3 is to more or less kill. 4 at AP2, ignore cover.
They're dead.
Perfect.
So
And that
that'll be a codex.
is a codex kill!
Yeah, buddy. It's your boy.
That's my boy, Blue.
That's right. You're going for these guys now. It's 12 shots.
Oh.
Strength 6.
That's sort of stupid.
Macaroni.
So your AP2 ignores cover, right?
Your AP2.
Just thinking, like, or do I get 2? I get 2 victory points for killing them, and then I didn't need to do that stupid shit.
Such is life.
Which is indeed life.
Terminators. Worminator, bud.
I guess I declared it.
Okay.
I'm not
What's
gonna.
up, big
That's a
guy?
more VP efficient way.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Buddy.
Hey.
Guys, we got Luke Bordashi in the building.
I'm gonna transceive it.
I'll give him out.
Gonna transceive him?
Yeah. Oh, see if I get it back.
Yeah.
How rude. That's a clutch, or clutch, 5+ actually. Kinda want that to be right. Ooh, that's a clutch roll to win. Oh, you transhuman to take away my 2s. Very rude.
Or else they would just got rinsed.
Alright. All 4. Oh.
Jesus Christ, oh my god.
I'll take +1. 7. Maybe 2, no luck counter.
So
6s. 6
I get 2, so 5 die.
That's some.
1, 2, 3. One sec. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. And...
The remove guardsman phase?
Basically. I don't know.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Every phase is remove guardsman phase.
5. Okay.
Alright. Then these guys are gonna shoot the shit out of them.
Yep.
4, 5 in the box. 2s, looking for 6s.
Ooh, that was not as good.
Oh, it was nowhere near as good. 5, no AP.
4?
4 plus the auto one.
Oh, 4 plus that one, right. They're dead. Woo!
I don't feel good about that. I actually would have. No, specifically, I wanted you to leave 1 alive so I could crack missile.
Yeah.
Oh, shame.
Way to suck.
Yeah.
Way
Shame in it.
to. Did too good.
Damn.
All right. Well, then I will fire. I'm assuming I can't shoot your character.
You cannot shoot my character.
Can't do it, boy.
Is there any line?
Can't do it, boy.
What do you mean, this character? You can always be targeted.
Oh, I meant that one.
Oh, no. He's within it.
You got the line.
Artist, man.
Do I have line to that from that missile?
Owned ass.
Sorry?
Can you check the line him to that back of the tank? That's pretty tight.
Doesn't... No, because you have to go through the window, so no. Okay, we have to go for that one.
Very tight.
Yeah, that's tight.
Yeah, thank God for laser lines.
Yeah, dude, the playing shooting armies, especially when I want to get the tightest line possible, I just don't want there to be any feels bad. Okay, this is the fucking line, you know what I mean? I'm not doing like a tape measure where I'm bending it around a building.
My buddy pocketed mine and forgot about it, and we found it 3 weeks later in the washing machine.
Nice.
I was like, great. Super. It was the day I just started driving back home too. He found it.
Jeez.
Nice.
So I was like, okay, no time to get a new one either. Okay, so it's just a cyclone, and there's not like a whole ton going on here.
Yikes.
No. So we said no. So that's a tough
First
choice.
corner there.
Oh, and I'd be -1 to hit. Fuck it, I'm gonna shoot the casket.
Frag?
Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's try it.
Okay.
5?
Nice.
No.
Huh.
Roll into it.
The funny thing is, the 3 misses.
In a stormtroopers?
Yeah, because you moved and you're heavy.
I'm a Terminator. I always count as stationary, just the same as the bikes.
No, you're infantry.
No. Terminators suffer the -1 to
So
move
2
and
moves.
shoot.
Instead of 3.
They do. They don't have that rule. They took that away.
Yeah.
I've been cheating forever.
So 2 saves.
They did in 3rd, 4th, and 5th.
They did, but not
Yeah,
anymore.
but not
Two
anymore.
hits.
No, it's just 2 saves. You rolled your
Oh,
one
okay.
save. Yeah. So 2 saves.
Not anymore.
No way.
1's good.
They might do that next edition, but who fucking knows?
But I swear I've read that though.
Or like,
And
you
weirdly,
give a +1 to
dreadnoughts
hit
don't
to
get it.
counteract that. That's what you can do, but like...
But yeah,
No,
they
it's
have
all
all
hits are
Terminators
like-
and bikes.
Terminators
Always
lost.
count as stationary.
No, they always count
No,
for
bolter
for
discipline.
bolter discipline.
Stitch.
Yo,
Stationary.
okay, one of you two guys gotta roll a dice right here. Whoever the highest is gets what's behind my back. Can someone give me a towel?
A dick.
Mike rolled a 5, Armando, in the dice
Nice
box.
box, bitch. Yes.
All right, Mike, you get this. It's a piranha.
Yes.
There's no drones though.
That's okay. Mine don't have drones either.
Shower
You got a free piranha.
Oh, thanks, bud.
It's not. It's from Elric.
It's not for me, yeah.
But yeah, you could say it's from Luke.
Yeah.
You can say thank you to Elric.
It had big Luke energy.
Thanks,
Big Luke energy. Okay. And hey, buddy.
Advance. Good seeing you.
Yeah, good to see you. Well, this is my biggest roll of the game. If I double fail this, I concede, but I guess we should play it out for accurate pointage.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna make it, and we're gonna have a close one here.
You are not gonna make it. That's not happening.
I'm rolling an 8. Here's an 8.
Odds no.
Fuck your odds. Never tell me the odds.
No.
All right, so I burned my one and only CP.
Bam, bam.
I'm not giving away the Stormboys. I don't know. Are you playing my running board? I have basically nothing other than.
Oh!
Baby.
I don't know if yelling is appropriate in the basement, but here we are. Oh, isn't it both?
Of course, yeah, I knew that.
Oh, in hindsight, that was dumb. I should have cracked missile. Oh, I didn't have line of sight. No. Okay, top floor or bottom floor.
Mm-hmm.
What I roll a 9.
Pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew,
You're a nerd.
Oh yeah, Mr. Frickin'. I just shoot you off the board.
Yeah, bud.
Frickin' guard is so silly.
Does that look like half inch to half inch cube if they're touching the wall? Oh, no, that I bumped up.
This guy maybe not. It's hard to say.
Yeah, half inch is the
This is
toughest.
the one guy from that squad too.
Oh, true. I don't really want him. Okay. That's my only charge, so moving.
I guess that's all you could really move there.
Moving on.
You're piling in now?
I'll do some pile-ins and then I'll be good for
Okay.
the bullshittery.
That would be good there.
Yeah. And then that one guy just beating the shit out of him. He wants to pile in, so he doesn't want to put every attack into that stormtrooper. I need to max this out. Okay.
How many attacks do you have here? So sorry, you put one guy on the stormtrooper?
Yeah, and I'm wondering. I pushed him in, so he's within one of him.
And then you got what? 6 guys.
Fine.
How many attacks is that? 6 guys. That's
3,
18, 19.
6.
You have your character set. Yeah, you have 19 attacks. Hitting on.
Hitting on 4s, rerolling 2s, 1s, 2s, rerolling 1s. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a sergeant.
Yeah. No. Okay. Go ahead.
6. Okay, and then yeah, kind of there. Okay, 4s and 2s. That is actually cocked. That's not great. And Lieutenant rerolls for 9.
9?
9.
Okay, let's have one guy left.
That's your mother.
Oof. And then I choke and die on the stormtrooper.
Nice.
1, 2, 3.
Well then.
Alright, that's my guy left. Get the pile in closer to him. Ish.
Beach. Okay.
Let's do my attacks back then.
Yeah.
Regular guardsman. Misses. Stormtrooper. 1 hit. No. Okay. Regular guards.
I should do my piles.
Yeah, your consolidates. Yeah, he'll be closest, so you have to go closer to him.
Yeah. I wonder. Oh. I guess I want to pile into the tank. Which will still be closer to him. So within 1 of that plasma sponson.
So I'll do my attacks with him real quick. Oh, okay.
Good.
And that's it for you.
That's pretty much that.
Morale check. He's good.
You son of a bitch. Actually, no, that gives me a chance to get 2 VP, I guess. And he's... I guess he could fall back in it.
Alright, so on your turn, you got 2 for Codex Warfare. Oaths of Moment. You did not kill a vehicle or character. You're not going to fall back, so you're going to get 1 for sure. And I just need to kill that attack bike in the middle. Okay. Is he full wounds? Or did you get 2? I think he's at 2, isn't
I
he?
think you're right. I think that die got swallowed up somewhere.
Okay, so in my command phase, he's going to give both of these guys real 1s to hit. I don't think I really want to stay in there, though.
Ho ho.
Probably want to back out, but still. I'm still going to give them real 1s to hit. Yeah. Let's see.
There's about to be a great sadness that occurs.
I think the sadness
I'm gonna
began.
I'm gonna give them the extra movement and advance and shoot instead.
Too many have died. A shame.
Oh, here's a clunker.
So that's gonna go on them. Lord Solar is going to put
You do nothing.
move on the Casterkin. He's also gonna put light cover on these guys. And that's it for him. And the command squad, I don't know. I guess I'll give both of these guys move. Alright, oh, now on the start of my turn, I get hold 1.
As well.
Oh yeah, I'm just keeping track of my own CP. I'm not doing it on there. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, actually, and oh, sorry, 4 rolls to hit and wound from Lord Solar is going to go on them. Oh, I go up to 2 CP. Okay. How many guys do I have left there? That might be what I need. This is a tricky situation.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Just something to run by you. I don't think the tank on this side can get through unless
Without
his
moving
buddy.
in first,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Tonk.
I mean,
How many turns do you have left in there? 2, 4, 7. Jesus Christ.
Just shoot them, bro.
Oh, one of them is wounded from that guard zone.
Mute him.
I think that might have been another die that got swallowed.
Oh, he's on 2, okay.
But someone took something from that guard. Lest we forget his sacrifice.
Okay, so instead of giving them move, I'm gonna give them heavy 3 on their las guns.
Yeah.
Which I got 3 up left. Okay. Okay, let's see what I can do here. So these guys are just gonna go up to here. Actually, they can just stay on the objective. And touch cover.
I really want nicotine. You're a good butt fucking.
Required, eh?
In the
It's
corner.
needed at this point.
Brings me on the objective. So I'll tap one guy in there. He'll touch the terrain as well. I'll also move them all behind.
Oh, were you not in to be able to get in?
Sorry?
Were you able to get in?
Yeah, just use move 12 inches.
Can they still
In the
shoot?
corner of that building. No.
As well? Oh.
I can shoot my melt-a-gun. Well, that's about it.
I mean, that's a sufficient weapon for the job.
He can't shoot the bike though.
Oh.
Because he was on the top floor.
I'm sorry, I'm confused. The Meltagun was on the top floor?
Yeah, so he's just right there right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You can move 9. Okay, so he can get range of the Terminators.
Your main.
Shoot them.
Participate at least.
I'll leave that guy back.
Germ.
Okay. The command squad will come up to the objective. Say a half inch off, or say an inch off the wall. Actually, sorry, I'm gonna just adjust their move. No, I'm not gonna have them in range. Just gonna move to make room for Lord Solar. My Dank for sure will advance. 4.
That's too many bees.
16. Oh yeah, sorry. I need to move him first. So 16 on the Vanquisher. This guy can just move 12. He can't shoot anyways. So he'll just go 12. Bring me over here. He's got a Dilger Blade, so he ignores that forest. Go there. Okay, then this guy goes 16.
Oh, with an advance?
Yeah.
Can he still shoot?
Yep, that's the order I put on them.
Oh, damn. Nice.
Yeah, let's snipe that T-Master.
Like a German Panther driving on with the beer on its the top of its turret just to prove how good the stabilization is.
Oh my god.
Leaving Russ moving 16. I know I shouldn't get to bitch being Ravenwing, but move 16 leaving Russ who's still firing at full effect is terrifying.
It's great, isn't it? It's so
That's a
fucking
big
wonderful.
beast.
So fucking wonderful. So fair.
Then,
Fair, fair.
this guy here is going to try and shoot some Chinese.
Of course, man. Thank you. Let me know if you want a bit of the titty.
Oh, I love your titties.
That's not, whose titty is this?
That's mine.
That's empty titty.
Where's my
Let's see
my
something.
full titty?
That's right here.
Inch away
You
from
put your
him.
cup somewhere. I don't know.
Anyone else want to refill on their titty?
I'll
So
take
I'm gonna move
some.
him out first.
Can you pass Armando's cup right there beside me?
I'm just gonna try and see if there's a place I can get him out of an inch of
Just hold it
you.
under right here.
And stay on
Vodka iced tea.
Yeah. Alright, you're gonna get out there.
Oh, that would be so
I was never drinking this tomorrow.
Yeah, you can do it. So an inch there, an inch there,
I got a fresh one for tomorrow.
inch
It's already
there.
packed.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, that's what he's
And then you
doing.
pop him and then you take OPSEC from him. It's embarrassing. I guess I did take your banner down.
Yeah, my banner is that's correct.
Fuck yeah.
Probably got 1 point for banners this
Oh
time.
my god.
Wait till I get that access to the basement.
Good, we didn't do it there.
Okay.
Basement? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then no one can pop it back up. Alright, so that's that. This guy right here, I think.
It's an RTT as well.
No, I'm thinking two.
Ah, okay.
Someone can use it for.
It'll be fun too.
Right? Well, I want to practice with two.
Yeah.
And make it legit. And then keep it really Scotch hammer guys on.
Sounds like X-Files.
There you go, buddy.
I'll have a bunch of intertwined teams in there. Well, Anthony and Mike can maybe ask us to make a good team.
12 to there.
Yeah.
Because Felipe, I want to
Mike skin and the gut, leave him house.
Alright,
That's what you do.
let's
Oh,
go.
we're pregnant.
Yeah.
We're pregnant. Stop it.
They're gonna have the cutest damn baby. Wait till you see it. It's gonna be a nice little mulatto baby.
Okay.
Tall.
Fucking
I'm gonna
perfect.
start. I'm gonna go
Ooh,
ahead
caramel mix.
and pop 2 CP
Kawaii
for those
Oh, whoa.
those cast
Okay,
can you
easy,
shoot the
one
Terminators.
Kindaroo.
See if I get either back. Oops,
That's out of the box.
Do not get it back. Okay.
Same
Oh,
result.
sorry. Before I shoot, I gotta bring these units in. But I definitely am gonna spend that CP. Okay, so bring in these units.
Take a little one if you're packing.
Go.
Yeah. I had one earlier actually.
How about we start you with the range?
Yeah, that works too.
It's perfect because you're playing the game.
Perfection.
Although in a perfect left hand. rotation, starting with Paul Anthony. Whatever pushes here will be the one that is used. You can keep yours away.
Oh, isn't it weird hearing me with a voice?
I know, right?
After 2 weeks straight of that shit? I got old.
I missed your sultry tones.
Yeah. What?
Sultry.
Hey, what do you hit on?
Oh my god.
Sheesh.
And you're kind of soft-spoken too, so in that room, like when you and I were there, it was like I see your mouth moving.
Talk
But I have
louder.
way too much
buddy.
cum in my ears, so I don't hear nothing.
Talk louder, man.
I need more beers than me to yell at people.
Just
It can help.
outside voice.
The fucking stash, Armando, I love it.
Yeah,
It is
buddy.
magical.
Fucking
Oh.
glorious.
Yeah, buddy.
Fucking free mustache rides.
Pretty mustache.
Source of all its power.
What do you help? Man, injury.
The other cup's ready.
Another unit.
Deep strike, so remember there's two guys here.
Huh?
Guys.
Alright.
Don't tell him, Armando. I want 9-man squads coming in.
It's elite. Possibly.
If he doesn't deploy it by the end of the moving phase, he's
Oh,
dead.
shit.
Who takes his backsies in this world?
I know. Why are you letting him do anything back
Yeah,
there?
missing one guy over
I
there.
wouldn't even
It
allow
was my
Mike
first, second, and third mistake.
I know. Mike just bullshit. To the point where picking secondaries for you was his, like, that's how he started the game, because he chose your secondaries.
No, last guy.
It's good though, and I think
Is
it's
this the
gonna.
Ontario League or the
Pro-
BB
This is
League?
the
Those are
PvP
league.
blood
Finals, boy.
Oh. Mike starts his own league just to win it. Okay.
I actually, I will
Justin?
petition that you have to release the original one
Dude, shit.
where it says
Why
Michael
is
Harrison
Justin?
first place,
Dude.
Michael Harrison chief
Other
administrator
than winning.
on the same piece of paper.
Mike is a tizzy for you whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I can't fit there.
Because you're killing it.
That's
You
lame.
deserve a tizzy. I got him hooked up.
I deserve a tizzy?
So glad you're here.
Oh.
Yeah,
You excited for tomorrow?
Yeah, we're
Well, that's
okay.
true.
Well,
You gotta be
we'll
over
be
12, so you're not the
No,
champion
we're not
range.
fun.
We're gonna leave
Pleasing.
probably around 8 a.m.
Actually,
I want
flashing
to
down?
grab Timmy's and be there for like 8:20. Second time I
Set
got
up,
it.
yeah.
Well, yeah, because Megan said she'd come there earlier.
Oh, fuck, right.
Oh, yeah, she's.
We have that tomorrow.
She might message me.
And you want us like ready
Okay,
to go for
when you bring a
9, 'cause
unit
it's 9
into
till
a-
6,
I
right?
want you ready earlier than 9 because that
Yeah,
I'm
that's
giving you
what I'm
3
hearing.
hours to do pairing, set up your tables, player plays train, play your game.
Yeah.
That's team pairings.
Yeah, that's right.
Get to your tables. That's exactly what they tell you at team events.
And the thing being, like, we have to be out the door by
By
6,
6.
right? Like,
Yeah.
there's no.
She can give me till 6:30. I know that. I know she's allowing till 6:30, but I said 6 because she can make her comfortable.
Okay.
But she said 6:30 is fine. So no,
Okay.
6 is what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Like lunch, you're gonna.
And then
eat
when
outside
we
your
fuck
game.
up, then
Pretty
it's
much,
fine.
that's fine.
Because it's
Yeah.
6:20.
Shooting on your
Like
Terminators.
lunch, I'm gonna just consolidate it into and just
Yeah.
run it.
That's fine.
And everyone's gonna use a chest box, so there's gonna be 4 chest boxes.
You're on everything.
I'm making one. Oh, do you have one?
There's one in my car.
Yeah. One more hit.
Oh, you had half a unit. That's why you didn't max out.
I know one of the other guys will bring one.
Okay,
Four's
so
already out.
5 stays at
Everyone's
AP2.
using a chest box.
Yeah,
Which are just gonna be 2 ups, but 5 mortals.
Practice.
So
Damn
6
it.
You're gonna keep Armando honest.
Yeah.
That mustache
Well,
won't.
I have to play now, so you guys have to deal with my
6.
bitch ass now. I didn't expect to play.
No worries.
I'm gonna turn myself into you twice.
Oh, yes, please. I'm gonna submarine so high.
When I play into you guys the second round, I'm gonna
I'm gonna team
destroy
captain and choose my
You. I'm gonna
fate.
decimate one of you. I don't know who I'm gonna destroy so far.
That being said, actually, I'm very happy to play both of you because
We're
this
teammates?
army's going in the dumpster,
Yeah.
and then we'll do something.
We're
Vanquisher-
recycling. We're talking about
Vanquisher,
this. That's why we're all
las
here.
cannons,
We're all here
heavy
to
Going
go.
in the
bolters.
dumpster.
You literally have 4 teammates
So-
here right now.
No,
This
this
is
is
you.
exactly the.
McCartney has no input.
Vanquisher.
He's too busy painting.
Hits.
God.
That's not this
It
weekend.
wounds, your
Right,
Caesars
this
is
is-
gone.
Oh.
Same weekend as all of us.
Rude. I use that to kill
Oh, see if it
things.
explodes.
No, it auto 6 advances.
Okay. Last can on the termies. Hits.
Yeah, I
Wounds?
know. If I
Like
call
3?
all weekend, they'll fucking fire me, maybe.
Sorry, heavy bolter, Termies?
Oh no, last
Yeah.
can.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
3 or 1?
I'm on night.
Just one,
so fuck
one
it,
save.
Okay.
nah.
Yeah.
I heard 3.
Go
I'm
ahead.
like,
No, it's not a single last can shot.
AP3?
Yeah.
So 3 plus.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
He's good.
Heavy bolter on the land speeder.
Or sorry, on the
I'm
attack
gonna
bike.
crush you, and I don't know who else. I think Anthony Vanella's going. You're gonna lose to him. So.
One more hit. It wounds, so 4 saves.
No, he's not violence.
He's got violence. Violence is
He didn't advance, so it's 5. He is dead.
Twice over.
Good,
I
good.
think isn't Camilleri there too?
No.
Oh.
Okay, now it's no
Lord
longer a
himself.
close game.
I thought all was, no, he's not
Oh
first.
my
Okay,
Is that
Because
is
according
that
to
his
score,
turn?
it looks pretty good, right? But
He's gonna fire his 2 pistol shots
Oh,
onto
no,
them.
he still has shooting to do, and then
no, and you cooked me so good on this too.
Both hit.
So Hamza, look at this. He's just outside of engagement range, and then he popped my Rights of War. So that asshole I didn't kill, and he rolled the 1 on the leadership,
of course.
is now
He
cutting
beat
me
you.
for another 8-point swing.
Dead
Oh, yeah.
Bob.
One save.
Coupled
He
with
doesn't allow
the 8
Banner
point
to
swing.
drop either.
One save
Banner
from
will drop
Leontis
either.
on them.
I took it away last turn. Because
You
I
have to
took
do it at the
control.
start of a command phase.
At the start of his
Okay.
command phase, I still controlled.
He
Oh,
had
you
Rights of
control it?
War.
So you
Yeah.
got rid of it. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
So I didn't get the banner,
You did
but
get cheese.
he just cucked me out of 4 in game
Technically, you
4.
could have raised that banner, that one guy, if he didn't advance.
They had to fall back.
So you
They both
could've.
had to fall back.
So you could have.
Yeah.
There you
Okay,
go.
so sorry, one save from his
Little
pistol
wins for
eye onto
Anthony.
them.
No.
Neg 3.
I'm on your side.
On how many?
Just 1 from Leontis' pistol.
Okay, neg 3 is going to be a 3+. Nope.
3 damage.
Rude.
It is rude, I know.
Okay, let's discuss what else is
Get
coming.
the
I
yogurt.
think.
He's so coming.
The lube.
What's his AP on his main?
AP3 ignores cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn my CP and I'm gonna reroll a 3+ to save a guy.
Sure.
That feels probably worth it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Not if I fucking roll into it too.
Yeah, baby. What I like.
I feel like we're gonna get
Oh,
some
D6 damage.
No,
Or
this
you
is
roll.
Threat flat 3.
more was in there.
Your last guy's flat?
No, that was his pistol eye.
Oh! Yep.
Wow.
Why?
Four guys left now?
Oh, my pleasure.
Feels like it.
Okay. Tank commander. I'm gonna pop his.
Oh, sorry. I took away a sergeant at some point.
Yeah, he's a string crasher.
You see, that
Okay.
Well, guys.
Leaving Russ is gonna go now. So,
He's on lock.
how many shots?
Yeah, looking around.
7.
Making sure it's all right.
Actually,
But actually, put those glasses right now.
And 4 to wound. Did
Yes.
you remember that for? I mean, I
Yeah,
thought
you want to pick that from
Game
both.
changer.
Pick up both.
whoa, we die.
4.
So 4 saves.
AP3.
AP3 ignores light cover.
4s,
This is 4s, yeah.
Load you.
You guys die.
Oh,
Let's go.
Oh, wow.
That's the end of
Mike,
it.
did you take this?
What do you buy in London, buddy?
Huh?
What do you buy at the game chamber?
Oh, I'll take it.
Some no plan?
Oh, so what do you got left here, Anthony? You gonna give me a ride down?
It's over.
No,
it
I
is
got
over.
Plastic
I have
glue
2
and
church
like
choices.
accelerator.
The
and
fuckers
then,
I didn't want to
I
take.
picked up like.
I'm the only
bikes
survivor.
from,
And that's the survivors
some
getting
guy,
your last
Alec
points.
Thompson.
Oh,
This
okay.
guy's selling bikes.
They're literally getting you so many more points than
Oh,
you
I
and
know.
the rest of your army did. So if you think about every
Yeah,
little
but-
thing getting you points like this,
That's not
this is
bad.
what makes a difference.
Yeah.
And we're gonna talk about this after you guys get your stuff racked up with. But you guys are doing
Well, I
a
think
great
we
job.
finish your turn, and I think we can talk about the rest. I have
Whatever you guys
2
prefer.
troop squads left.
Okay.
So,
And
let's talk about
1
Mike's turn
Terminator
here.
to win it all.
So we're gonna go to score sheet, guys, because these guys are. We're gonna look at Mike.
What? No,
Mike's first.
I have. So he's touching. So those guys can't shoot. So they fell back. Those guys advanced. These guys technically can shoot. Put that one as the plasma, so I can just. Yeah, let's shoot 1 overcharged plasma over there.
Okay.
He dies.
Great success.
As your moves a melting on her guy.
Yeah, because the
Oh, sorry, I didn't say
the
that.
I told him it was the plasma.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, that's the end. That's the end of my turn.
Alright, so we're gonna go into Mikey's turn there, guys. Mike, did you strategic scan this turn?
Did I strategic scan this turn? I did not. I already got my 6 on strategic
What about your
scan.
boots on the ground?
Boots on the ground. I'm looking at 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, sorry. I have some pot shots to do back there. Sorry. Before I continue.
Just keep in mind he has a Helix Gauntlet, so if anything more than damage 1 or 2, it's not gonna be worth
And
it.
and it's the first one, right?
It's the
Yeah,
first one he has.
All right.
Your Laz first.
Las guns. Okay. 2 saves.
6 out of them. 2 saves?
I didn't
Yeah, buddy.
roll them, so no.
3s. Oh, there's the
I
Helix.
just touched them.
And then overcharge the plasma.
1.
Doesn't.
105. We'll split the difference. You can.
Alright, so what do you got for boots on the ground? Still 3? Butts.
Boost is 3, yeah.
And flexible?
Inflexible is gonna be 3.
Okay, and then you raise the banners. You had 1 raise at the start of this turn?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
And we do your scans. We're going to go to turn 4. Anthony, you're going to get a control 1, control 2. Right?
Yeah.
And then any other secondary points for your scoring?
Okay, so you're good to talk it through? Oh, we'll talk it through
So at
properly.
the start of the command phase, you get 1 stubborn defiance.
Yeah.
No,
No,
it's a moment.
Oh,
No,
end
you
of
didn't
his
raise-
turn.
He doesn't get a stubborn yet.
No, he restarts it at the
Oh,
start
okay.
for 1.
Gotcha.
Because at the start of the command phase, he held it. At the end of the command phase, he gets 1. Right?
Okay.
Oh, it's a moment. You're not going to fall back with firm morale.
And that was we didn't do at the end of round 2.
Sorry, did I miss that?
Oh, are we starting round 3? We're starting round 4.
Yeah, that was round 3 that you guys right out.
Okay, so yeah,
Were you holding with the
I
six
think
in the
I
middle?
no fallback, and that's it. I didn't kill vehicles.
So that's how you only had the 1.
Yeah, so just 1.
Yeah. Okay.
Excellent. 6.
And then so you have 1 for not falling back to morale. Can you kill a vehicle?
So my final turn. Who's wounded? That guy's wounded.
Can you get any more Codex Warfare?
I don't think you can physically kill a vehicle.
I want to keep you off points, so he's just gonna go kill that guardsman and take the point. Right. That's a 4 point.
Yep.
And then
So is that it?
hold up.
So you're not killing a vehicle and no Codex Warfare?
Just let me.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I think
Do
you
those.
said 2
So these guys just go back into the building.
Okay.
So they've got like 3 or however running on the edge. Same deal here. They would shoot the guardsmen.
They
Probably
move
doesn't
back and
change
shoot the
much.
guardsmen.
Yeah. So they're all here along the wall on the objective again.
Mm-hmm.
They'd shoot your guardsmen for a number that probably doesn't change anything. That's my turn.
So you get 1 on Oath, 1 on Stubborn, no Codex Warfare. Mike, you would go on to your turn. You would control 1, control 2. Do you control more than him?
Sorry. I've done 3 Auspex scans now. So I got center on the front. That's the one smart thing I did all game.
Okay, so I'll give you an Aspect scan point.
So I'm going to cap at 9 for that.
Okay.
And
And
then
then Mike, you're going to do that. Will you be able to do an Aspect scan somewhere? I will assume so.
Yep.
The middle?
Yep.
Right? And then on top of that, Mike, what's your boots on the ground going to be?
My boots on the ground. That turn would
We
be.
assume he's dead.
So I'd be able to
Thanks for
move them up there. They wouldn't die.
He's dead.
Just for posterity. Yeah, he does kill the guardsman.
Just use your safety.
Only just.
it.
So
There's
so
two
what
guys.
I would do.
There's 2 guardsmen?
There was 2, yeah. I don't
No, one's a stormtrooper, one's a guardsman. Oh, that's actually a good point. I will get 2 more points from fucking him up with 100 or my cyclone missile launcher.
Where's your Cyclone?
Oh,
He's
not,
dead.
Not
That's
on
okay.
that side. Never mind.
I,
Oh, it was in my mind. It's a mind cyclone.
But yeah, so
Alright,
boots.
so boots, Mike.
So boots next turn, I'll be able to put move onto everything here. I'll res the banner, so I'll get 5 on boots next turn.
Okay, and then Inflexible.
And flexible, I will be able to get
Mike's run away.
5 on as well.
Oh, we got him.
And then you only got 1 banner raise at the
And
start
then,
of
and
this
then and then on that turn, I would raise. So I would move an obsec tank on there first,
and then cast
raise the
Command
banner, and then these guys would just raise the middle
and he's
banner,
dead.
Okay.
and he's dead.
So next turn you would have more of the banner.
Do you do anything with like this stuff converging on them?
Can you stop Anthony from scoring?
Yeah.
Do I need to? Let's roll through the score.
Well, it's all double.
I guess if you're
scoring
because
differential.
it's differential.
So yes, you need to.
I mean, no,
I don't know what you mean.
you'll still get first place with a lower
If he just hides
score.
through his walls, there's nothing I could like really do
So you
except
want to
be
say
like
that you can't do anything
except
about
maybe
it?
do a desperate
Josh
play with
Athens?
him. But if I'm already
Yeah.
gonna win,
I bought some stuff off him.
Then I don't wanna make those risky
Alright,
plays.
so Anthony has control 1, control 2. You can't do any more strategic. You won't fail the last morale. You'll get 2 on stubborn because he has it at the end of the command phase. He can't get any more Codex Warfare. I see Anthony ending at 72. Mike, you're gonna do one of these big guys here? So
I
you'll do at
won't,
the end
I
of the
won't,
turn?
and I won't get another scan.
You can't do another scan?
No.
Different
You'll max out on boots?
No
Yeah.
tracking number.
And then
My
you
buddy
have
never
3
got it.
banners raised.
Tells
All
me that
3
they
banners.
probably
And then can you raise any
3
more?
months ago.
I'd probably be able to
Last
raise
Josh
just one of my
person.
last.
Yeah, you know, like
Do you have a
son,
second
I
action here?
never got
I'm on it
I was
with
like, you ever get a tracking
It's,
number?
let's see, like
He reads it,
these
no
guys move
replies.
8 per turn, right? So I can move 8 and then 8 again. So I'd be able to outnumber you and raise it for one.
So at the end of the game, you'd have 4 banners raised.
Yeah.
So you get 3 at the start, and then you get another 4. That puts you at 7. So that puts you at 11. That is a 92 to a 72.
I just felt
WTC.
kind of bad
That's
because
a
like, I
13-7,
sat on the
gentlemen.
transaction.
Good game, sir.
That
Three
one,
is-
my buddy said,
You had more than one very, very dirty good play.
Thank you, I appreciate
So,
it.
tip of the hat
That
to
was an
Type of hat.
awesome finals game,
and
guys.
just to rub it in maybe more.
Gonna
So
rub one
you
out?
stealing this dropped me from getting 6 points. Then this was another 8-point swing. So it would have been 14 points closer, just off those 2 little things.
Yeah.
Those
70.
Sliver of an inch.
Plus 14,
Ooh,
86.
86.
Close.
Which
I was-
would have been 11-9, just like I said at the beginning.
Yeah.
Good game, bro.
Good game,
Good
dude.
game.
That was great.
Nice,
But guys,
very nice.
as we always like to reflect in every single Bloodbath game, being this the final Bloodbath League, being seriously reflective on it in hindsight, playing this game out now, Anthony, you went first. You got what you wanted. Would you say this was your mission, or would you say this is not your kind of mission into an army like Mike? In hindsight now. Now,
Yeah,
reflecting
in
on it further,
hindsight,
initially you were
If,
super...
if I didn't go first, I was fucked. So going first,
How did you feel about the
and to
mission
be
this
honest, you hit enough that I killed exactly what I had the chance to kill because I couldn't see much else.
Yeah.
So I did as good as I was going to do on that first turn.
And then what about you, Mike? In hindsight, this mission, going into Anthony, and then seeing that he did go first, do you still feel the same about how you did in this mission? Do you still feel good about it?
I don't mind this mission. I like that you at least get space, and I like how this mission it's a tighter lane in terms of the deployment. So you have more chances to block your opponent's shooting lanes. Like as you saw, like Anthony went first, and he really just had that one flank where I just had the tanks just peeking out too much, right? And in hindsight, I could have even peeked them in further.
Yeah.
Maybe be more exposed into the center of the board, but then at least I'm making them push into the middle. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Little Shasta. See you
the
later.
only-
Thank you so much for staying
thank
for our
you,
stream.
thank you. Welcome.
Hope you have a good night.
The only thing I knew about this mission is that Stubborn Defiance was going to be really good for him, and just the fact that I made that play was just insane.
Brother, we talked about those two little things that cost me. This cost me 9 points.
Yeah.
So with a 9-point swing, I was ahead. Like it was those 3 moves on those objectives.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Everything
let's actually
else
talk
was-
about these little points, talk a little bit more detail. Anthony, we're going to start with you over here. 41 of 45 primary. Going first, I think that's a pretty banging primary score.
Yeah, I don't feel too bad about that.
I don't think you have nothing to feel bad about.
And
I
I
think
tied him.
So then we're going to look at the next one, Stubborn Defiance. In hindsight now, seeing how Mike plays, seeing how terrain was possibly dropped. Maybe
I should have had a
objective.
15. You might have stopped me on the final turn with the Russ, even like when you had swept me.
So you should have
But I
had
still
1,
would have had a
3,
10
you
versus
should have had into
6.
7, into 11 points on it then.
Yeah.
You're saying you should have gotten 11 points instead of the 6 you got.
I'm saying I should have gotten a 15 or a 10 if he hadn't have been brilliant.
I don't know if you can get 10. I think it goes to 11 then.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4. So you'd be
So 1,
3,
then it
6,
goes to
10.
3,
Yeah, it's 10.
and then...
If you hit
8,
1 through
7.
4, it's 10, and 5 on the last one.
Oh, I did math wrong because I did 4 and then 5.
Yeah.
I'm wrong because I missed.
So it's 10 or 15. I should have been able
so
to
you,
get.
So you still take that secondary?
This is the best mission for it.
I
don't think you
didn't
know.
realize it was viable. So
So your
when
perspective coming
you
into
and
it
I talked
wasn't-
to it last, and you were like, "Oh yeah, it's kind of rough for you because we had determined it
'Cause you're
had to
playing
be
a
the
different
same
mission.
unit the
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
time, so it could not be."
We're playing
terminated.
Datacross Salvage.
And so I was
That
under
was
the
just
impression I never could start with it. So if I can't start with it, it sucks. So I have never considered it in my strategy. So this was the very first time, and you cucked me good, brother.
I
Oats
know.
a moment. You got 9 of 15. Do you still feel good about Oats? I think you still take Oats. I
Yeah,
think
you still take oaths.
you still
If
take
I was
oaths.
swinging better,
Mike just
I would.
played it right. He killed the right units, preventing you from getting all your points, right?
And honestly, a lot of it comes down to that first turn roll. Like, yeah, it was good that you got first turn because you got to jump the gun, but then you lose out on the 2 points for the
Yeah.
center.
And as much as I was saying that whoever got first won, jokingly, whatever, I actually did decently. I don't know how many shots you would have been really able. You would have had to go like up and hug this line to do a couple. So I don't know how much damage you could have done to me, but I'm
Well,
sure
that's different.
I'm
right?
sure it was going to be some.
Yeah. Well, Mike can put out, and because he knows how his army can put out. But then it comes out to you putting with your army out. You took Codex
Yeah,
Warfare,
'cause you had-
and you took a secondary that meant that you had to put out. And Anthony, I was talking to you about it before the game. I think Shock Tactics would have been a little bit better instead of Stubborn Defiance, but you took Stubborn Defiance, so let's not even consider that.
I think you only got to
So
get
it's like
6,
Codex
maybe a
Warfare?
9 on
I
Shock
think
shot.
you
is
need
going to be
action.
rough. It was a 6 or
I think you need
what's
an action.
4s.
You need
So
to do raise the
it
banners.
would have capped
Right.
at 12.
I think you should have done raised banners, my friend. In this and me looking in hindsight with how crappy Codex Warfare turned around, and I knew it was going to be crappy into Mike because he wasn't going to give you the right units. When he gave you the infantry, he's going to kill all your heavy weapons out. I knew that's the play he was going to play at that time. He committed on making sure all heavy weapons, the land speeders, are gone first.
Yeah.
Then he considered on every single other heavy weapon, which is now the Talon Master, which is now Samael. You know, Terminators of Lost or Cyclones, which is where you started making your saving throws on. Mike was nothing but happy, I think, at that time. And, you know, like, I could feel that for him at that time. We're like, you just removed every model you're supposed to get points with, because now his infantry can come out. You can't shoot this crap variant at him.
Okay, so
Or
with,
frag,
with
whatever
that
variant,
as a
right, yeah.
concept,
That's
why
why
I say-
this army fails.
Yeah, I just
At
don't
the
think
end of the
Scouring
day,
kills it.
I can't trade with another tough gun line.
You don't have to trade. Play the game, conservative game, raise banners, sit at home,
Well, and that's
then
where-
get out of the jail for
Okay, well, but that's where I'm going with changing the army. I should like this is my version of a Lehman Russ gun line.
Well, we got to reflect on
And
the
then-
secondaries you currentently had and then talk
Okay.
about what could have
Oh,
been
fair
better,
enough.
right?
Yeah, I guess that we're still talking.
Yeah, oh, yeah, we're talking about that.
Yeah, no, and I'm
right?
second.
All right, Michael, we're going to quickly do a rundown of your primary and secondary.
Oh,
and
yeah,
we're gonna
sure.
go-
Okay.
Mike, you went 41 of 45 primary. I'm actually kind
I
of
was
disappointed.
41 on primary with you a 4.
I know. You took a 4 on third turn.
Damn.
And
Well,
then
you
you came
got
back
the
with
9.
8-8 every time, though.
Okay.
There was no hesitation for you to bounce back, and you taking that 12 at the
Well,
end.
yeah, I was expecting that.
You missed a strategic scan, which I don't think you really did because you got 9 points on it. Like 12 was asking for a lot on this mission. I'm a Harlequin. I
12's
expect it. I'm a Harlequin. I expect everything. so-
Because there's gonna be
Check
no
yourself.
models, and like everyone's gonna keep a model in their room.
Cut her off, bro, and then do it with a bow.
I don't have mortars in this.
I'm just kidding.
Besides, he would have got like 2
No,
upgrades
seriously, you
before.
did amazing on that. On your secondary,
Yeah, they were
boots on the
there.
ground, 15 to 15. Can't tell you how to do that better. Your inflexible command, 15 to 15. Can't tell you how to do that better. And 11 to 15 on banners, which you should get maybe 10 points.
I just
minimum.
want 10, yeah, so that's
Right?
good.
10 points.
And if anything, that was my one cut because I stopped you from getting 1 or 2.
So you did
Yeah,
really
I
good.
went
Which
Yeah.
wasn't a lot.
So you did really good on those secondaries, Mike. And just looking overall at this way this game went, I think Anthony, in this game, you should have been blown out a little bit more because of the positions you made.
I was not feeling too strong coming into this.
Yeah,
for sure.
and then Mike really.
And I know
turned
if you
into
went
that.
first, it was just over.
But I think the way you neutralized a lot of it and turned into a 13-7 on WTC score really shows a lot of character about the Dark Angels army and how well it sticks through to the most toughest matchup that most people don't even want to play against.
So it'd be good. Well, yeah, this is team tournament stuff. So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
But like, I think it was awesome having you guys. This is one of the best.
Yeah,
shows
no,
we've
that
had
was
on
good.
about Bloodbath thing. Thank you so much for doing it, Anthony.
Yeah.
Congrats for coming second. Mike, congrats for coming first.
There you go.
Luke, thank you for
But
showing
Anthony
up.
doesn't come second, though.
No, assistant guy
what do you
said he
mean?
can't take that
I
back.
just give it to him. It doesn't matter what
Yeah.
the placings are.
I think
This is the finals.
I guess so, yeah.
This is the finals. If you
Yeah.
didn't come second, what is the point of being here right now? So Anthony comes second. Armando gets the steamiest bun award. Luke gets the sexiest guy on couch award.
There you go.
Okay,
Okay,
all the streamers that looked around.
And for everyone still watching, I'm gonna post in the chat again. Everyone send me a private message of who your favorite opponent was.
Yes.
And we will have something of some sort for the person with the person who is the biggest, most pleasant to play against.
Yeah,
Okay.
remember we got a big
Blowjob
bloodbath
for a
dinner we're
while.
going to be doing. As many bloodbath players that can event that attend that dinner, we're going to try to get them going there. We already put a poll up in the bloodbath
Yeah.
chat as well. Respond to it.
Check it
Tell
out.
let us know what day works best for you, and we're going to go from there. For everyone that, like I said, that's stuck around, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Hope everyone has a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.